Hello everybody and welcome back to TLOZ. How's everyone doing this fine, fun, fantastic, freaky, ferocious
Friday?
I'm looking for something that's hot. What's the F word for hot?
Fire.
Yeah.
Fiery.
Fiery? Flamacious.
Flambation. Like okay, anyways. Welcome everybody. We're back with Tears of the Kingdom, The Legend of Zelda, that is. Tears of the Kingdom.
Fuego, that's a good one.
Flamin' Cassandra coming in with a good one too. Another one, good one. Welcome Master Koga, Griffin, Richard, Sleepy, Cassandra, Apollo, Slim Shady, German. It is so wonderful to see you guys. Happy Friday. We are doing a little glob point guessing kind of giveaway in our Discord server in the TLOZ channel, in case you haven't seen it. Basically, well, you can go check out the details there. But we are doing shrines today. It's time to shrine, right, Doza?
Yes, it is time to shrine, finally.
We have so many shrines. I haven't actually officially counted how many we have, but we are going to count to see how many shrines we can do in today's stream that we picked up along the way in our journey.
So let's see. Starting from the top.
We don't have to count them all.
You said you wanted to count.
I meant as we complete them.
Oh, as we complete them.
Yeah, there's no point to see how many there are. We should just try to do as many of them as possible.
Well, this is your chance to look at it before we... Okay, it's gone.
Yeah. So I see some people already like guessing in Discord for that, so that's exciting. It would be too much to like track here in the live chat because we have our death predictions still in the queue system, in case anyone's wondering why we're not doing it straight on YouTube. But yeah, that is what we're doing today. And hey, Bloodbane, welcome back, guys.
How's it going?
Yeah, I don't know how many we even have completed right now. Did it tell us on the load screen and I missed it?
I'm sure it'll tell us once we like load into something else.
And no worries about missing the streams. We appreciate when you can make it, but if not, life happens and we totally get it.
Let's start from the top.
And that's true. You are right, or you are good at words. We always just go to Google and like synonyms it up.
That's
using
where
a thesaurus.
Yeah. I was about to ask, like, Cassandra, were you a thesaurus in another life? But obviously, being a writer, that must come. We just
teleported, but I didn't look to see how many we had done. And we haven't beaten the game yet, Richard. We want to get stronger and get more health and more stamina, so we are doing shrines today. And yes, we will do amiibos at some point as well. Joseph, we're already doing the first shrine?
I'm showing you how many we have.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you did want to start off the stream with selling our armor to get some rupees.
Oh, yeah.
We did promise that yesterday to show you guys how, like, investing in amiibos does kind of help.
Well, I guess this gives it an opportunity to, catch up with everybody while I teleport around like a lunatic. So we've done 69 shrines.
What a funny number.
Wow.
So I think there's a total of how many shrines? Do we know yet? I think someone told us, but I forgot.
Like 144 or something like that.
Yeah. So today there won't be any like lore things or anything. Like, it's strictly shrines. We just want to get more hearts. We want to get that second row started, and we want to, of course, get some more stamina as well. So that's kind of what today's all about. And we don't want any spoilers for anything else that's supposed to happen. Just want to enjoy the Friday doing some puzzling, if you will.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some combat shrines in there too.
I'm sure there will be.
So,
and there may even be some deaths today.
True.
Seems to be the only way this game can manage to kill me.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Next week, we can talk about it throughout the stream, but like we're trying to still figure out like what should we focus on next week. We definitely want to do the Goron at some point. And then more of the depths. We still haven't uncovered it all, which is really silly.
So right now we're at 42.83 for rupees.
Okay, so 42.83.
So we're going to start at the top.
And we're going to sell all of our duplicates that we get from amiibos and sometimes from chests and stuff too.
Yeah, so we're going to sell one of these.
Make sure you don't sell anything that's been upgraded.
I definitely don't want to. And then one of these.
And hey, Comfy, welcome back. Had
How's
3
it going,
full
bud?
rings of stamina and 6 hearts.
Oh, that's the good life. Things don't really hurt that much once you start stacking defense.
And Fry has been here all along. Wonderful.
I almost sold the wrong thing. Oh, that was close. We're gonna get rid of a Sheik's mask.
So, one thing. We started off with 69 shrines, right? Because I think some people are doing the total, like how many we'll have completed by the end, and others are guessing just for today. So I want to make sure that we notate both to make sure everyone's included in the guessing game.
Okay.
So let me do that. So 69 to start with. So in case we need to do some math to see who wins.
Sure.
Because someone guessed 84, and like that is way too many to do in just one stream.
I imagine so.
They'll love the confidence in us, maybe.
It's a lot.
Yeah. A shrine got you earlier today, V. Think you're at 6 stats total. Ooh, I don't know like how far you've progressed as far as like story and everything else like we have, but so far we only have 11, so you're beating us on the death counter.
True that. How many of these do we have?
Richard's on his second
4.
temple. Nice. Yeah, so we want to do our last like area for that next week for sure. I think so we were trying to plan stuff because we're getting closer and closer to our 5th anniversary of New Shindoza. And with that, we always do a lot of community like favorites and stuff, and we're trying to see trying to plan that. We wouldn't want to just take a break from Tears of the Kingdom to do that though, which I think we're gonna beat it in plenty of time. So we were like maybe the 23rd, like 2 more weeks, or the 30th is kind of what we've made 2 different separate plans for how we want to do it. So that way in July we can kind of celebrate with a lot of other things and festivities. We're very, very excited.
For sure.
You may have even noticed a poll on our community tab today. Kind of, for no reason whatsoever.
You just might have.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
Perhaps.
if you haven't, go check it out. Give your opinion. We'd love to hear it.
Okay. I think we sold everything.
And you're currently farther than us? Nah, dang, B, you're a master.
Nice.
Ours was also fall damage. Well, he dived straight into rocks.
So technically, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so we started out with like 4,283.
Yeah.
And then now we have
18,683.
So this is exactly what we did like over the weekend with amiibos, and then we were able to upgrade our house.
Yeah. So, and we also sold a bunch of monster parts. As you can see, I only have 55 Bokoblin horns. Just as an example, I only have 90 Moblin fangs. Not too many. So that also really helped selling that kind of stuff. And I also sold it all to this guy.
And yeah, Bloodbane, those were duplicates because we have amiibos that we use. They drop the same thing sometimes. So that's how we do it.
Yeah.
It's not any like dupe, like glitch system thing that we're doing. We're just using amiibos that we purchased.
Yeah. No, I mean, it'd be ridiculous and also ridiculously easy if we had just duplicated a bunch of diamonds or something.
And poor Otto, I'm so sorry to hear that happened. I hope he's, doing okay now after the whole ordeal. I can't even imagine.
Oh.
Poor baby for sure.
Well, hopefully he has a pretty fly haircut now.
Potentially.
Maybe. Oh, right, we're doing shrines today.
Yes.
Almost forgot.
How would you forget?
I don't know.
Foxboy has 9 deaths from just being in the Great Sky Island because kept doing that's the way to do it.
Live your best life.
Where are you in your playthrough, Foxboy? Are you still on Sky Island? Because I could see and just imagine all these shenanigans you're getting into. Germans died 1 time? Only once for your whole playthrough so far?
Nice.
That's impressive.
I want to wear this. No, wait, this is not going to help me at all. What should I wear today, Noosh?
Whatever you think's best for the shrine, honestly.
I think I'm not really going to need to worry about enemies unless it's a combat shrine. If it's a combat shrine, they take my clothes anyways.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. 2,500
hours in Breath of the Wild. Wow. I don't think we passed the 2,000 mark at all.
No,
in our playthrough, but that's impressive too. You guys are so impressive.
Huh. Oh, look at this. There's a bunch of stuff to interact with. Oh, looks like we have to aim.
And we appreciate you coming by to say hi, Fry, and good luck with the stuff you gotta do. You will be getting a long message from us tomorrow about Kirby.
True.
We started writing a response to you, and then it went in a couple of different directions, so look forward to that. We just wanted to both make sure we're on the same page. I started a whole conversation for an hour today.
Aw.
So there's not a poll in Discord. If you go to the New Shindoza channel, people are guessing how many shrines that you all think that we're gonna complete today. And then whoever is the closest to it will win some random amount of glob points. We're trying to be more creative with ways we can give them because technically, once like the Zelda game is over, the amiibos won't really be a guessing thing for anything. Like, we need to come up with some more like fun ways to win them.
Yeah, true.
So we're trying to test out a couple of things to see what you guys enjoy the most. We've actually, earlier in Discord this month or last month, we actually posted a random picture of a fruit. And people, I mean, it was only 2 people who even played, but it was so much fun for us. We're going to keep doing it. Where it's like, guess what the fruit is, and then you win some glob points. And it actually took a while. So it was pretty fun.
Where's my ball? Y'all know where my ball is?
Oh! TLOZ! How are you losing, like, the part in the shrine that they give you?
I don't know, okay. Oh,
Where'd it go?
The orange thing, of course. Of course.
Oh, Apollo, yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I probably don't need to hit it this far, but I kind of want to see how far it goes.
Oh, I guess, you know, I mean, it's Kirby. There's a lot of conversations about Kirby happening lately.
Okay, I see.
You gotta hit the ball into the thing.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And Richard, if you want to learn more about glob points, type in !glob points in the chat, and there are 2 helpful links to tell you all of the details. It's basically our loyalty system here, though. If you watch other streamers or YouTubers, Twitch, you know, kind of thing, it's that same type of system, but ours are called glob points, branded for the New Shindoza community.
Easy, we
and
got it.
Nice. I'm glad that your DoorDash sushi is going to be here soon for you, Bloodbane. We actually got some Uber Eats tonight for dinner. We ended up getting some salad and some bread with some like different dips and stuff. And then we made our own. Well, we were gonna make our own salmon, but like just the salad and the bread was pretty filling-ish. Like, we're still eating it.
It was
like
quite,
during stream.
Yeah, it's been quite tasty.
Yeah, it was kind of like we weren't like that hungry, but we were like, we need something, and we were gonna go to the grocery store, but time got away with us because we were catching up on work, and so here we are.
And now you're all caught up.
Yeah, it's a good salad. I like it.
I'm gonna use one of these.
I do love the Costco salads, which is where we were planning to go, but we couldn't. We didn't have time. We'll go tomorrow morning though.
60 damage. I guess that's okay. Yeah, we'll take care of the rest of the stuff over the weekend, Noosh. I have no worries about that. But you know, I tend to not worry about things until it's like, you know, dire.
Whereas for me, there's always this mental list that's constantly like, you need to get this done. You need to get this done.
Just one of the wonderful ways that we're opposite.
Yeah. He is so laissez-faire.
I certainly can be.
I'm very much a type A person. So,
Ooh.
it is in the New Shindoza channel.
Yes.
So there's an entire category called New Shindoza, and it's like news and polls, and then New Shindoza. It's in that one.
What? Okay. Why didn't it go in? Oh wait, it did go in.
Do you guys think Kirby would win in a battle against Thanos?
Yes. Yeah, you can't, like, Kirby would just eat him. What's Thanos gonna do?
Snap his fingers without some stones?
Yeah, all you said was Thanos. You didn't say Thanos with, like, the Infinity Stones. You didn't say
just
Thanos
base,
with,
like, basic Thanos.
Yeah, like, base Thanos. That's the only way I can interpret that. Why is the dryer so loud?
Because we were washing our sheets.
I guess. It doesn't need to be that loud. It needs to chill out.
I don't know. You're the one who put them in there.
Thanos at his peak. Kirby still. 10-0, no diff. I mean, big diff. I mean, I meant big diff. I just don't see what Thanos is going to do.
And no worries, Richard. If it's not, you know, you don't have to participate in it. B did some quick fan art. Ooh, I want to see.
Where?
In Discord.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! You turned me into a Korok!
That's amazing.
You made me cry.
Whoa.
That is so good. Like, Doza looks great too, but like, can we just take a look at me as a Korok? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I love Koroks, in case anyone didn't know. But seriously, the shield and Doza look great too. Like, I just love Koroks.
It's so adorable.
Oh my gosh. You just made my Friday.
I love my facial expression, especially in contrast to Nusha's Korok leaf face.
That also really fits your personality.
Yeah.
And I'm just happy because yes. Thank you so much. We will be responding in Discord later as well, but since you told us here on stream, you got our live reaction to it. I also really love like the texture to the bow. Like the way you actually added like the
little ruffles and stuff.
Yeah, like I think it's more of like ridges or something, but regardless, like it looks really cool. The folds in the bow. Yes.
Think I can get this guy?
I'm obsessed. I am a Korok.
Yeah, well, it's pretty great.
Yeah, it is. Can I have a Korok seed, Paul? I mean, go find some Koroks or help them on their way with their friends and you'll get some seeds.
Should be simple enough.
And you do
Ooh.
art professionally on the side? That's awesome. Like, do you do like commissions and things, or do you like tell us more if you want to?
We're gonna drop one of these materials on the ground.
Spend 20, save 10 at the sushi place. Yeah, the place we ordered from tonight actually had a good deal too, which is why we did it. And we had there was an order that we did recently that they messed up our order, so they gave us like Uber cash or whatever. So like you have to kind of use it up within 30 days apparently. So we were like, we should use it before we forget and we just lose out on money. And it helped out because, like, you know, we've been working all day today and we really didn't have a chance to eat other than like breakfast.
No, not really. It was a busy day. It kind of got away from us, but we're doing fine.
Yeah, we'll be good. Favorite weapon? I really love tridents. Like the Zora tridents in this game are really nice. They're some of my favorites. The Master Sword's great. The Korok Leaf, because it's just funny.
Korok leaves are pretty cool.
Doza, what's your favorite?
My favorites?
Yeah.
Geez, I mean, I really love the Master Sword. I don't know if I'm saying that because we've been playing Zelda a lot lately. Actually... Okay, so it's called the Northern Regalia. And it is a weapon that you have to craft in Demon Souls that has a lot of lore behind it to the story. But basically what I ended up using it for, it's got the same moveset as like a Claymore, which I also love. I really love a good Claymore, pretty much any game, especially the Souls games. And like this Northern Regalia was like so good that people people didn't know what to do with it when they came up against me in online PvP. It was a lot of fun, and I have a lot of great memories with that weapon. It's also something that like has a high base, it has a high base damage, so you can just pump all your stats into like wearing better armor and like having more health, and so you can just tank hits, trade with people, and eventually, like in the war of attrition, you're gonna end up winning compared to your opponent. It's a wonderful weapon. Absolutely love it. Thanks for asking.
I like how Doza's answer is very more detailed than mine. I was like, I like tridents. Oh, Korok Leaf.
Well, I know you have probably specific tridents that you...
And Richard, I mean,
like.
I think it's possible. Like, you're able to enter the Light Temple with just 6 hearts, so maybe. I mean, it really comes down to your skill.
Yeah, I don't see why not. There we go.
And you're a commission artist, most often do character design for people's Dungeons and Dragons characters.
Whoa!
So, we've been really behind on Discord as we've been trying to catch up with work like lately, but I think you posted something pretty recently of like you and your partner, I believe, with D&D. I could be wrong. There's people, I feel like Original Creations channel on Discord moves like the fastest sometimes, other than gaming. So that was you. Yes. Okay, cool. That was amazing. We eventually try to at least like emoji react or respond to everything at some point. Try to keep up with those things, but that was very pretty. If I recall, it was like under a tree. Do you remember? We saw it and we're like, we get the notifications on our phone. It's just if we respond to everything in the moment, we get no work done.
Yeah, true. We
So
kind
we
of
look
bank
at
up.
it and we're like, I wish, but like later, and then we'll bank it up and we'll eventually do a responding spree, which we were gonna do today, but then some of the things we were responding to, especially in DMs, got a little more intricate, so we were like, let's wait till tomorrow. And Boxboy, you're gonna see it for like the 3rd time, and we haven't even seen it once. But that's pretty cool that you get like, you know, like sibling bonding time with your sister, even if it is under the guise of it's for you. You know, take it, right?
Probably. Why not? I'm scared of this. I'm scared of this. The Hunt Shrine. Game over 10 times in a row before you gave up to get more hearts.
Cassandra, don't you worry.
Ooh.
Arcane is still on the list. I actually do come across quite a bit of Arcane like things on like our For You page when we're like swiping, but it's there. It's actually higher up like on the list than you would think.
You know, I bet it's one of those shows where
We can binge
the
it really
same
quickly.
name. Yeah, we probably could binge it really
Yeah.
quickly. But more important than that, because there's plenty of binge-worthy shows that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
What I think that like will really help with Arcane when we do start it is the fact that it probably has subtitles that match what the characters are saying. That's really nice. I love it when a show has matching subtitles,
Most shows do, sweetheart.
but not anime.
Oh, true.
Most anime don't, at least on the streaming services that we've been looking at. I don't know. Like, does like things like Crunchyroll have like better subtitles? Like, do
Isn't
they have English
Crunchyroll-
be English?
Isn't Crunchyroll like merging with something soon?
I thought they already merged with like Viz Media. I don't know in terms of. Oh wait, Disney. I think isn't it Disney?
I think it's a big name like that. I don't remember.
There's been a lot of movement these last couple of months in terms of what's been going on with streaming services. So I'm not 100% sure on that.
I know there's this new like Stan Lee documentary, something coming to Disney Plus soon. Like specifically about him, but it's him telling us even from the past, like retrospectively, because obviously, you know.
I would love to watch that.
I sent you the trailer today to watch
Oh,
it
you
together
did?
because
Okay.
I saw it pop up and I was like, I know Doza would like this, but I don't have time to watch it right now, so we'll watch it together later. So I thought I'd bring it up here.
We definitely need to watch it.
Yeah.
Is it already out or is
No,
it
soon. I think it's July,
Okay.
June or June 16th potentially. I don't remember.
Well, when that comes out.
Yeah, and we haven't played Crypto the Necrodancer yet, but there's another one very similar in the Zelda world called Cadence of Hyrule,
Cadence of Hyrule,
which
yeah.
is like the same type of concept, but both of those are rhythm games, which we haven't streamed a rhythm game because that would be really hard to like keep up with unless we completely like focused. But also, it's been on our list for a long time to play them, potentially even off stream or something. But
Yeah, we've talked about it a few times before.
Yeah.
I know that there's an assist mode, but I'd want to play it without that.
was Crunchyroll with Funimation? But like, I feel like it's coming to like a bigger streaming service, like Disney or something else soon. Like, there's gonna be more anime on something that we already have. Like, maybe it's Amazon. I don't know. There's so many different. The only streaming services we have are Disney Plus, Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon. But Amazon because of the Prime. We usually do it for packages more than watching.
The games are nice.
Yeah. But like, we don't want to remove the rhythm option. You know what I mean, Ninjatron? Also, welcome.
Hi,
Like,
hello.
we would want to play it with it. Like, I don't know. Because ever since we saw it, we actually saw... I feel like we've known about these games, like, longer than we've been streaming. At least for the crypto one, right? Like, it was super early in our relationship that we came across. We're like, this would be so much fun, and we still haven't played it.
Yeah, it was really early. I think we had just like
We
moved
had,
in
like,
with each other.
bonded over it, like, quite a lot.
I remember being
We
in
did
our
a
own-
demo
Yeah,
together.
we did play the demo.
Which was so fun and hard.
How
Like,
the
even
heck?
just us talking together, like, playing or watching was, like, a whole ordeal.
True. What's in here?
And exactly, they are two-player, like, co-op, which is why we, you know, really wanted to.
Now we've played all these Zelda games together.
Yeah, we have.
So I guess when and if we do play it, it'll be really nice.
It will be, for
Be
sure.
like, oh yeah, that's this. And that's that. and such and such and so and so. I
Right,
imagine
we'll
it has
actually
its
know
own
things.
story.
Yeah. And hey, Handy Dandy, welcome back. And Griffin just put his guess in. Nice.
Very nice. Oh, new shoe.
So wait.
Love these.
So have you been keeping track of how many you've done?
Why? We started with 69.
Right, okay. So
It's math.
I guess we'll just do it at the end.
Yeah,
Instead of
exactly.
keeping count. Okay, cool. And hey, that one dude. Is E your favorite letter?
Is it? It's got a lot of memes around it. For some reason. I don't actually know the origin to all of that. But I know that I've seen Markiplier's face.
Bloodbean was typing and was like, stole the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, we know what's up sometimes.
Yeah, there you go.
To begin with, the subtitles are not a one-to-one translation, so when you get that combined with a different company making the voices, trying to be close to accurate, yeah, nothing matches. Whoopsies. Which is why we don't watch a lot of anime.
If only one person at the end of all of this would watch it and be like, oh, huh, okay. Huh, I guess we should make those tweaks before we put this out. Nope.
I
Can't
think it
do
would
it.
be-
It's not in the budget.
I think it would be super great if we, like, actually, like, I don't know, set some time aside to just watch anime or watch other things that we want to watch. But a lot of the times we just default to watching things in the background while working, which works for us. Like, even, like, Never Have I Ever's season 4 that just dropped the other day, I've already binged through all of season 4 and the series just ended. Like, it's over now. And I watched that while working because, one, I knew if I was going to be on the internet, I'm going to get spoilers, but I want to see it for myself. And I'm just planning to rewatch it in case I missed any smaller details later. Like, it's really hard to set aside time just to watch something completely, like, wholeheartedly, like, with no distractions or anything, just because, one, I'm a workaholic. Two, like, I just have all these things that I need to do or want to do, and I prioritize them over just sitting and enjoying a show sometimes. It's really difficult to get me to, even during, like, a movie with Doza.
There's no getting home at 6 p.m. and watching a show.
There really isn't, but also, like, sometimes, like, he'll want to watch a movie and I'll be like, yes, let's have a movie night, like, kind of thing. But I just, like, in my head, there was this list of things that I need to do, and it just, like, I can't even relax. So we've gotten to the point where it's like, it's okay.
And if we ever do see a movie, we will tend to see it over the course of, like, an entire week.
That's true. We will watch parts, like, for real, like, during, like, coffee or slow morning or something, and then we'll watch the rest later. Like, even Spider-Verse took, like, 3 days over the weekend.
Yeah, that was on the weekend, too. Yeah, it's just,
But, I mean, it works for us. I know it's not, like, everyone's forte. Sometimes when we watch stuff, like, I'll fall asleep, too. Not because it's bad, just because if I'm finally trying to relax, like, I'm not working and I'm just watching something, it's like my body's like, go to bed.
Yeah, you really can't and shouldn't, like, push through in that way. Because then you'll just end up being way too tired the next day. Was there no
Yeah.
chest in here?
And yet, we are only doing shrines this stream. We want to get more hearts. We want to get more stamina. It's time to shrine.
Most certainly and definitely yes.
And Animal Crossing, we love Animal Crossing. My first Animal Crossing was New Horizons for the Switch when it came out in 2020. It came out at such a perfect time for my life and for so many other people's lives, I feel like, during the pandemic and everything. But I never played any Animal Crossing games prior.
I had never played either, so New Horizons was also my first dabble into Animal Crossing. I knew a few people growing up that were really into, I think, which one was on the GameCube. Like
New
one
Leaf?
or two people.
Was it the Leaf
was it
one or
New
the...
Leaf?
I don't know. I've learned so much that there's so many different versions and, like, some things included here, some things are not included here. Like, they took this away and it's like, I don't know if I could get into the older ones after New Horizons, but if Animal Crossing, if there's ever a future one, I'd love to get into it. It's such a cute, cozy game. I haven't been on it in a while, but I was thinking about it today specifically because in the past, our New Shindoza Anniversary Day, which is July 16th, we typically have done parties on our island on Glob Isle. And we invite people over and we just do crazy things. We take photos. We've done, just in the past Animal Crossing streams too. We've done like fashion shows, like impromptu. We've done like beach parties. We've done giveaways. We've done like these in-game games, if you will, like creating like spin the wheel challenges to dig up our prizes. All of those things. Like I used to have so much fun, like just figuring out and curating like what can we do with the community, you know? We did like musical chairs, but it was like the holes.
That was pretty fun.
Which was
I like that one.
Hide and seek's always fun because you built up your island and like you can change things every time. Lots of photo op places to just, you know, have a cute old time. We were thinking like, should we do that again this year, or should we like supplement it with something else? Like, if you guys have any ideas for some community like favorites or like playing with viewers type things that would be great for like a party this year, let us know. So we could also do what we did for New Year's Eve.
Oh, and do a bunch of games.
Do a bunch of games on the same day for a longer period of time. That is also like something we're trying to finalize what everything is. We're trying to hope to have the plan done like within the next 2 weeks, so then it's like just go time.
Yeah, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. That was the one and only time we had done something like that.
Yeah, which worked out really great.
I think so.
Because in the past, New Year's Eve was also similar to just Animal Crossing. It's our default because it has it in game, which we still did like with midnight Central Time, which is fun.
Yeah.
And hey, Neffy, I'm sorry to hear that you're exhausted, but it is the end of the week, so hopefully you can relax.
I got a sneak strike on that guy? That's hilarious.
Can't focus long enough to watch a show or movie. My brain panics if I idle too long. Maybe that's like my situation too, potentially.
Is
like,
that true for any genre? Like there's
nothing
like,
that
nothing
can
that
captivate you completely. And Alicia. And welcome back, by the way.
My grandpa's like that. It can even be something that he's been like wanting to see, and he'll still like want to get up and like do something.
And very similar about having noise to function. Quiet does not go well with me. I need something. Which is why ever since, like, because when we worked in like traditional like corporate offices and things like that, there's noise all around you. You can't get a moment of silence, right? In fact, most of the time, like if we could wear headphones and just blast music in your ears so you can not hear everything else. But ever since we started working at home, and also working for ourselves, like other than phone calls, it's pretty much dead silent. And like, I don't want to wear headphones anymore. Like here, I like to be able to talk to Doza at whim, even when he's wearing headphones.
She loves it.
But yeah.
Me personally, I'm almost always, if I'm not like working on, if I'm not like editing something that has to do with like audio, then I typically have something going on. I can't really focus if there's like talking. It can be from people, it could be from a show or something. And while Nusha's able to thrive on that, for me it slows me down very much because it can be something that I'm not even interested in, and I'll still be like, "Oh, what's going on? I gotta get the context." Like I just feel compelled, and
Yeah.
I can't help it. So I usually do have something in my ears at almost any given time outside of editing. It's something that I need, and it's difficult to function even like if I'm doing errands or if I'm doing chores. I'll lose track of myself and I'll just zone out unless it's something that I'm having fun with, which chores by their very nature are not really that fun.
We usually do music during chores. If we're both doing chores at the same time, we'll blast it through the entire apartment kind of thing. And like, just, we have this list on like a whiteboard that we'll just like, we have our tasks. Let's listen to music and jam out and have some fun. And like, we'll dance around while cleaning. It happens. But if we're doing chores, like one person's doing chores, the other person's working, depending on, you know, life and the schedule that day, then we'll do the headphones thing.
Yeah. But for the most part, I gotta keep at least one ear open for Nusha any given time.
Yeah. Which type of stick do you prefer? Sturdy or gnarled? I don't even know what that means.
Oh, I don't have it right now, but like this one's pretty good, but the thick one is really nice. I think it has like a base damage of like 16 or something.
What does gnarled mean?
Like it's just like instead of having like a basic stick, which I don't have on me, like the wooden stick.
Yeah,
or
just
like
your basic stick, sure.
Yeah, but like this one's made of like a gnarled long stick, right?
Oh. And
these are higher base damage and have better durability. They're actually like fairly good compared to other things because they don't decay.
Bloodvein explained it a lot quicker. Attack up version of the regular stick. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, no problem. I'm always here to help. It's great.
I guess I've never heard of it that way, but cool.
No one's actually said it out loud.
Yeah.
It's just a thing that we've gotten. It's like, oh, piece of wood, but it's dark. I don't know.
ADHD 5-year-old plus half-deaf husband who listens to everything turned up to 11 equals madness. Noise-canceling headphones are the only thing that keep me sane. Yeah, everyone's situation is going to be pretty different with those preferences, but I can only imagine, Cassandra.
We want to get Noosh a good pair of headphones.
I haven't found one I liked.
Yeah, I don't think you would go for noise canceling, would you, Noosh?
I used to have a really good pair of noise canceling, but for like plane rides when I used to travel a lot.
Yeah.
I just want to tune everything out and just chill. So, but other than that, I never really used it like around my place or anything.
Well,
I've been alone a lot, so I've never had to really use headphones. I could just blast what I'm listening to.
Well, I know that there's I don't know where technology is for noise canceling headphones because I haven't been in the market for headphones since like 2014, 2015, something like that. But back then, the noise canceling headphones, unless it was something that was very like padded and heavy, it usually had like a switch on one of the earpieces or one of the like ear cups that you had to turn on so that it would like produce a white noise that was like supposedly designed to like block out like outside stuff.
For us, for white noise, like we just turn the fan on.
I'm not gonna sleep with headphones.
I know, exactly, yeah. So that's that. And Boxboy, we enjoy your random ramblings and insights if you want to elaborate, even though you barely can on that particular thing. That is quite random, though.
What can I find where I need to go?
And congrats on beating the Light Temple, Richard. Looks like you were able to do it within the hearts that you had. That's awesome.
Look at that. You did it in like 5 minutes. No problems.
Like the JBL Live over-the-ear headphones, relatively well priced for the quality. For serious noise canceling, I use Beats Fit Pro Noise. So I do have a pair of Beats, but they're like they're like the workout ones with the little thing on the back.
Yeah, those are designed for in case you get sweaty.
Yeah, the wireless, whatever. They're probably like 4 years old at this point, but
I feel like they're older. 4 years ago was 2019.
I feel like.
Oh, do you mean adjusted for COVID?
No, like I've had them forever is what I'm getting at. Like I feel like there might be better
way
or
longer
new
than
ones.
3 years.
Well, oh my goodness. I've just had them for quite a while. I know I've had them longer than like, I don't know. Anyways, that's like, so I do like Beats. I've never really tried their over-the-ear stuff though, or anything. And then on default for like phone like calls and stuff that we do, since I have an iPhone, I just use the Apple headphones with the mic and everything, which is super easy. I hate Zoom calls, so I do them when like clients absolutely need it, but I hate it. And then of course we have our mic set up here for the stream and everything.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
Why
I do
we?
need to do like, I feel like I need to just go and like try on a bunch of headphones, which we actually have been pretty lucky at conventions to like win headphones sometimes, and I've tried even like most of those and I don't like them. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Maybe that's because like I wear earrings and stuff, but I don't really wear them at home too much. It's usually only when going out, because like that bothers me too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe I'm asking for too much. I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing with kind of like the VR headsets that came out with Apple, right? Like,
yeah.
Could this be the one?
Maybe. I hope so. We'll see. And hey, Bot with the Bot, welcome back. This shrine is very annoying. I mean, Dose is making his way through it pretty well.
I don't know about pretty well. I mean, thanks, babe. I appreciate your kindness, but pretty well, that's a bit of a stretch.
I keep talking, but like, I should eat.
You do need to eat.
I will over time.
Okay.
The Fit Pro Noise are maybe 2 years old max, and they're in ear, but the noise canceling is so good, it's insane. Dang. Well, maybe we'll look. I wrote these down, so we'll have to do some more research on our end.
Okay,
Microsoft
I know what to do.
Sent Cassandra Surface headphones. They're awesome. House is just so noisy. Gotcha. Okay.
Surface headphones. Those look really nice. I've seen promotional material of them.
And we do plan on doing amiibos a little later in the stream. We want to get as many shrines done tonight. That's kind of the goal here.
Wait a minute. There's not like a way to like get this out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
And fair enough, Boxboy. Thanks for elaborating a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got around there. I don't want to hint. I feel like I'm almost exhausted all of my options. Except for the one that's going to work.
Noise canceling is still based on playing white noise. They've just been getting better to the point of automatically adjusting to your environment. Ah, yeah.
Okay.
They're getting smart.
Yeah, I had a pair of Logitech surround sound headphones a couple years ago. They were okay. And one of the things that they touted was this thing called like side audio or side something, where and it was a setting that you could adjust. I think there was a slider on the headphone, but basically, since it was very closed off, you couldn't really hear anything around you, and everything was very muffled. You sounded like you were underwater if you like tried talking, and it was disorienting. So a way around that, they added this feature so that it would use the built-in microphone to essentially give you the outside audio in relatively real time, so that it kind of felt like you weren't wearing them for things that you needed to either, like if you needed to talk to people, or if people were talking to you, or if someone was banging on your door and you needed to react to something quickly. You know, just whatever the situation may call for. And that was kind of nice. I haven't seen anything with that in quite a while. And see you later, Boxboy. Have a good one. Oh my god.
If you're going to that movie, again, I hope you enjoy it like 3 times as much.
I hope so too.
So Bloodlane still has the original Oculus Quest 2 from near the start of it going on the market. It's now got Meta software. So that's our hang up about Oculus. Like, you have to have like a Facebook account now, which is silly. And we left Facebook years ago and don't plan on returning.
Yep.
We actually used to have a Facebook page like for Noosh and Doze as well, but you have to connect it to your personal profiles. We didn't want a personal profile, and it was like a whole thing. I think they've since have separated like pages and profiles a little bit, but you still have to have it tied. Which we do social media for other people, and like you like help create videos for other people too, and they want to use the same video they upload to Facebook or to YouTube to Facebook for their channel. So we do deal with Facebook on like a daily basis, but we don't have our own personal ones that we use.
Correct. Well said, Noosh.
Thank ya.
What do you think I need to be doing, Noosh? What do you think? Is it just like a simple, I need to get on top of something?
I'm gonna be honest, like, I've been going from talking and looking at chat to eating the food.
No, I totally understand. I haven't
been seeing the shrine.
I totally understand. Seems to be something that I can go under for here.
I don't even know if we've gotten all the chests for this shrine yet, Krish. Doza?
How many chests are in this shrine? Well,
why is this such a big, important shrine? Where even are we on the map?
We're over here.
It's a big deal? Okay.
It's a big deal because it's a shrine that we haven't done, so it must be done.
True that.
I will not give up. I will find a way to reunite this ball with its hole. I'm gonna put it back on the pedestal so I don't like accidentally forget about it.
So apparently one of the chests has a key.
Right.
I don't know if that's considered a hint, but
no, I am looking for a way to get to a chest. And I'm trying to figure out like the right way of where everything goes. Like, I'm assuming that this chest is gonna have the key, so I need to find out a way to get down there. But there's no descend power, you know? I can only ascend.
Fair enough. Thanks for wearing my favorite drip, by the way. That I have been enjoying.
Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate that. I haven't been back at like the beginning of the shrine in a long time. There's not like a random hole that I need to like crawl into.
So as I sit here eating my salad,
yeah.
What is everyone's favorite salad? And really, I'm asking this so I get more ideas for salads.
We need more ideas. Please share. Please share. The way to get there is dumb. That is all I'll say. That's funny. Okay. And
thanks, Ninjatron. And Harjo, welcome back. We are doing shrines today. It is time to shrine, and we just want to get that second row of hearts, get some more stamina, and we have marked so many shrines through our playthrough Well, we haven't done them all, so we're like, let's do them.
Okay, that was kind of too dumb, what I tried to do.
Maybe you have to play dumb to get the dumb way to get the thing.
You know, you might be onto something.
When dumb and dumb get together, it's like Dumb and Dumber.
Right. So this shrine has these useless doors. Why do they have these doors? I don't know, but they have them twice. I can only open and close them. I could probably connect something to it, but it wouldn't be of anything of worth. And then it has these lasers, which again are also a non-issue. They literally do not matter. This feels like a beta test kind of shrine. There's also those circles. I don't think those circles mean anything though.
Caesar salad is currently what I'm eating. Without chicken, but plenty of croutons. Croutons.
Cretins. Cretins.
That's like close to cronuts. Croissant donuts. What's the name of this shrine?
The name of this shrine is Orochium. Courage to fall. I've already fallen, so...
Wonder what happens if you touch the lights and fall?
Touch the lights and fall.
Oh, because courage to fall.
Touch the lights. Touch the lights.
I think B's onto something.
Touch the lights. Touch the lights. Touch the lights. There's lights down here. I can't touch those. There's platforms here. There must be a reason for it. For some reason, there's a grate
What
right
about those
there.
red lights?
Should I touch
Like
those?
the lasers. Yeah, lights, lasers, same thing.
If I have to touch these freaking lasers, this is the
courage to
stupidest
fall.
shrine in the game. Fall as in, like,
I mean,
die.
I guess, yeah, we should be reading the shrine and, like, what it says to help us. Did you
All
not
right,
do
here we
that?
go. Dive right into it. I missed.
Ooh! You fell.
This is a dumbass shrine. I hate it. This is terrible. I hate this shrine. This shrine's stupid. The shrine bullied me in high school.
You know what salad we should make soon?
No,
A nice fruit salad.
that sounds great.
Just all of the fruits. Let's go crazy. Because it's been getting really hot and I don't really want to do a lot. But I want to, like, keep eating.
So fruit salad to me is something that's a bunch of salad chopped up in whipped cream. So
I prefer a nice, like, vanilla custard.
oh, okay.
That's what my mom used to do. And then you add like cardamom and like star anise and like just like a hint of like some wholesome spices, and it really helps like elevate the fruit.
Okay, all right.
Whipped cream's great too. I prefer whipped cream fruit and like pound cake.
My hat apple.
Mine had apple too.
I had apple growing up, and sometimes pear.
I made the custard thing, but remember when we did it the first time? We did it without actual milk. We did the milk powder thing. So it was like kind of weird. It didn't really solidify as much as we wanted.
Yeah, that did not work, but we weren't using the things that it asked us to. We were using interpretations of the things that it asked us to.
That's true. So B said,
Okay.
so she had Googled this one, hated it so much, and like, it's gonna be okay, Doza. It bullied her too.
I appreciate...
And Sleepy, of course, the skill issue. Keeping it real.
But laser bad, and it's red. Come on. We don't even have a situation where it's like, oh, look, Luke Skywalker's here. Nope, just straight Darth Vader.
Ooh, okay, so Bought with a Pot says... Honestly, when I eat salad, I have one of two things, a bunch of different things thrown together, like olives, tomatoes, etc. Or I have like a salad that basically isn't a salad, as it's pasta salad. Ooh, see, like, we've never really done pasta salads too much. Do you like those? I don't know where your verdict is on that.
If my pasta's cold, it's ruined.
So yeah, that's probably why we don't eat pasta salad.
However, if it's pasta and it gets cold,
That's different.
then that's different. But
Okay.
it depends on what's in it and what sauce it's comprised of and what toppings you've put inside as well.
Now, for most of my life, as I was vegetarian and I lived in Texas for a while, anytime I went to like a barbecue, I couldn't eat the meats, but there was always a pasta salad. So I would default on that because it's usually vegetarian. So I have had plenty of pasta salad in my life. It's not that I crave it or want it or anything. It was just by default, like that's what's there for me.
I just don't.
But
I just
we
don't
never-
eat. As a kid, I just didn't eat.
We've never done it. We've never made it, but I guess that's out of the picture. What about a potato salad? I don't really like those either. That was another side at like Texas barbecues that like I would eat sides, you know? That's all I know.
Potato salad feels unholy, and it tastes worse than that.
Okay.
I hate potato salad.
I do much prefer just mashed potatoes.
It's disgusting.
I know, that's why
it's nasty.
Okay. That's why
I wouldn't feed it to my dog that I don't have.
That's why we eat mashed potatoes. And hey, Pokemon freak, congrats on having all of the shrines. Brag away. If you did it, you did it, Way to go.
Yeah, since you've done them all, I have to ask.
Which one's the stupidest?
The one we just did, clearly.
We finished it though. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you everybody for the support. It's been great, and I've really appreciated it. So in Breath of the Wild, you had different themes for the shrines.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that Nintendo came out with these or anything. It's just something that people have kind of picked up along the way. So, for example, you had combat shrines. Obviously, Test of Strength. That was an actual hard category that Nintendo assigned. But there were also other ones that people would have to use their intuition to kind of group together. And that kind of includes things like, oh, I need to be able to use like a momentum-based shrine. Or like I need to carry a torch through a bunch of stuff. And so those shrines are different in nature and different enough. They may share some similar mini puzzles, but overall, different, categorically so. Now that I've said that.
How's your day going? I'm just kidding.
No. In Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't done a whole lot of shrines. We've only done, 70-ish or so? What's your favorite? What is everyone's favorite type of shrine? Some shrines you need to hit one of these targets. I was just about to talk about these targets. Another shrine, another combination of shrines is that you need to use Zonai devices. Another shrine type would be, of course, the combat, or you have to put something together.
A puzzle. They're all kind of puzzles, I guess.
The non-stupid and combat. Fair enough.
And I'm glad your sushi arrived, Bloodbane. Enjoy it. And yeah, adding spices, maybe it's because I'm Indian American, we add spices to everything. And there are spices that go better with sweeter things like fruit, versus if you're trying to add straight up chili powder or something. Though, isn't adding chili powder to mango and stuff like that, that's really common.
Yeah,
even in the Americas.
They put I think it's called Lucas or something. It's got a real gross name.
I don't really like that
I don't
stuff.
like it either.
I'm not huge on chamoy either.
Oh, that's what it is. It's chamoy.
Yeah, chamoy. Yeah,
the chamoy flavor profile. Yeah, not my favorite. I don't really care for it.
I don't mind it in the drink version though. Maybe it's because the alcohol kind of helps.
Maybe.
But I don't know. The Eventide Island shrines?
Where they take away all your stuff.
Maybe you would. I obviously don't like the combat ones. I like the easy ones.
Do you know? I like the combat ones well enough. Some of them are annoying, but most of them are pretty fun. One of them that was really fun that I didn't think I was gonna like, but I ended up really liking was the one where you have a bunch of basically pirate ships for all the Zonai, and they all are equipped with elemental arrows and things like that. I thought that one was super fun, because it was really hard to stay alive, but at the same time, once you started getting momentum, it was great.
Not a huge fan of those test of strength stuff myself, but I do like the training ones because that's how I learn things.
Fair enough. Oh no, I lost my whole thing, and I don't have the... I can't ascend. What the heck? How am I supposed to get over there?
Can you throw something over there? Oh, there's a chest.
I can't throw anything over there that I could just reverse myself with.
Where did your thing go?
I really wish I had brought something up here with me. We got the pieces again. I had just gone up, basically. Training in the game. Oh, right. There's those training shrines. I make Noosh do all those. I've never done a single one.
You agreed to it.
I agreed with you. Yeah, I agree, Noosh. In addition, I think that's great. Also.
Also in addition.
Also in addition, I think you're wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think you're wonderful too. Oh, you can make a catapult.
I'm thinking maybe
I know
I could
Sleepy
get
said
myself.
I wonder, but that's what she means.
Yeah, I know. This is what I need to do. I need to get. It's not about weight. It's about perceived force. It's about torque, probably, or something. I don't know. I don't know how seesaws work. Oh my god, we hit the ceiling. That was amazing. Wow. I don't think we'd ever gone that high. Is it torque? Am I right? I'm basically an engineer. Who needs 8 years of schooling? Not me. I mean, school is good. Go to school. Yeah.
I mean, you do you.
Go to school if you want. Go to school, it's good if you want, for you, if that's something you want to do. Boom, covered all my bases. I'm good now. Thanks for the help, Nirsh. I appreciate it.
I'm almost done with the salad.
Preventing me from being canceled since 2018. That sounds old. 2018 was so long ago. I
already knew you then, so that was a good year.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I knew you, and that's what made my year great. Just to be clear. Angular
what else happened
momentum.
in 2018? I feel like something bad happened in 2018. Every year has something bad.
If you're thinking of 2019? I don't know. I feel like something bad happened in 2019. 2019's like my bad year for some reason. Why is that? I can't think of it right now. Probably for the best.
Yeah, let's be happy instead.
Right? Let's remember happy thoughts. We could also use shields because the game allows that. Shields. Can I stand on my shield? Because I was thinking as a way to get like past all of that was to bring something up there with me, or I guess if I can stand on my shield, then that would have been fine too. In fact, let's find out right now. What shields do I have? This seems like a nice platform. So if I had dropped this shield... Where is it? There it is. If I dropped this, and then... that's like kind of good, I guess. It doesn't seem like I can stand on it, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to just like lift it and then put it out there in the air, and then like rewind it, but it doesn't seem like I can actually get on it.
And Hudson, you're right. COVID was a bad thing, but that was in 2020.
Yeah, I keep thinking, maybe that's it. I keep thinking 2019. I don't know why. I also remember saying in 2018 that 2019 was going to be our year.
Yeah, or like, I don't know, like every year is our year, right?
Every year's our year. But I remember specifically, I remember exactly where we were on this planet. I don't remember what we were doing, but
well, end of 2019, we knew we were about to be moving, because we moved into a new place right before COVID hit. And then it was also like a newer apartment complex, so it was dead around us for like a good year and a half until people started moving in.
Yeah, that's true.
Finished grad school in 2019, so good memories. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Even though we're like a few years late in wishing you. But that's awesome. That's a great accomplishment.
Hence the master's degree. It
Yeah.
all checks out. Yep.
And hey, Drippy, welcome back.
Bridging the Sands. Sands Undertale. Which I beat. That looks dangerous. We don't want to be in there. Can I move this? Seems like I can.
Oh, thank you, Hudson, and welcome. I'm glad you're here to chat with us during the stream.
What? Oh, thank you.
Love your stuff. This is our first time.
Thanks so much.
And 8-Bit Gamer, welcome. Thanks for saying hi. We'll see you later.
We will. Looking forward to it.
That was the year that the Notre Dame thing happened. I feel it was like forever ago, but also recent. I don't know. Like, throughout COVID, all of those years do feel kind of like just one long year. I never like really processed the fact. I'm still processing some of COVID's after lasting effects. But it's, I don't know. It just was a blur.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Everyone likes this one and you're just like figuring things out. It's funny.
How do y'all like this? It's a lot of waiting. No, come back. Oh, wait. Oh, it's gone.
V said I def spent too many minutes in it.
Like, this has got to be it, right? But I feel like I have to be too I have to be too quick on my feet to like make this work.
I hadn't considered that bot with a pot, but imagine how many people after the stream will use the stream as a guide for shrines. Potentially.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Not that we actually like list like what shrines, because there are people who also make a video for every shrine. Like, this is how you do it. They're more of like a guide kind of type thing. I still remember when like Animal Crossing first came out, with it being our first one with New Horizons, like we were talking about earlier. I definitely did utilize guides. Like, even though like we did most of the beginning stuff, we were like, there's a lot here. I feel like we need to understand the basics of this game a little bit. And like we use like, oh, here's the guide. Like, these are the different events. These are like when you have to do certain things, the timing, all of that. I still haven't collected everything in that game. There's actually, I think every year for one of like the bug tournaments, like we were always busy. It's something with your family that like we never had that day, like where we could do it.
Oh,
and like
really?
time travel's a thing, but like I know like you have to finish all the, you know, stuff. Austin John Plays is definitely someone we've used for his video. I think he actually was one of the Animal Crossing ones too, actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
I know he has a ton of Pokemon content.
He does, yeah.
No, don't leave me. I'm not ready. Oh, saved it.
Sometimes life overall can be a blur too. It's like, it's just crazy, right? Like the concept of life, I reflect on it a lot, talk about it a lot, think about it, and live it at the same time. It's a lot to process.
Sure. I mean, life's complicated, and you only get one. So make the most of it. But, how? Couldn't tell you. I can kind of see why you guys might like this one, because of the absurd bridge nonsense that can happen. No. Okay, that's okay. We can fix this. You know, I bet if Noosh did this one, she'd make her bridge, like, nice and make sense. Not be complicated. Oh, it's moving. Oh, wait. Can I just, like, ascend through this? Yes.
Ooh, what's my favorite soup / stew if I have a favorite? Probably a nice like veggie ramen. Like, it's like a noodle soup essentially, like with like fried tofu, like cubed fried spicy tofu.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite. It's really like the spice and the heat level need to really be up there for me for that, but that's probably one of my faves.
Well,
we tend to make especially in the winter time, we tend to make quite a lot of noodle soups, whether it's ramen or sometimes even like lo mein noodle soups, rice noodle soups, like pho. Like, their soups are great.
why wouldn't they be?
Exactly.
Oops.
We're not
that
huge
doesn't
on
work.
stews. What is even the difference between a soup and a stew?
I think a stew is just generally thicker.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, where would chili fall into this?
I think chili would be a stew.
Yeah, so my favorite chili then is like ground turkey chili. Again, lots of spice, but like it's so hearty. Doza doesn't like chili though, so we don't really make it much.
No. I'd like a good meat and potatoes. But it depends on the meat. It also depends on how it's cooked. And like, I don't like it when it's dry. And how can you make something that's dry that's been sitting in liquid its entire cook time?
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's possible.
Sometimes like when we're sick, I do just like a really good, easy like chicken broth. Not even like chicken noodle soup or anything, but like just a nice like chicken broth. Just even, what was it? People used to call it chicken tea.
Yeah.
So like we would literally make like chicken broth, spice it up, and like drink it out of a mug. So it's like chicken tea. Like we actually did that when we weren't feeling so great in the wintertime during stream. Like that has been a thing in the past. I don't remember what games we were playing during that time.
This ocean of stew. Kind of, yes. It's got chunks.
It's got meat
Everything's
and
been
vegetables.
marinating for a really long time.
Oh dear.
It's got a
There's
nice
so
salt.
much salt. Yeah, I was gonna
salt.
say.
It's a nice salt brine, you know.
It's got that algae.
Yes.
It's
Algae
funny.
rhythm, you know. That's a Space Jam reference. I'm wondering. No.
So, in regards, Ninjatron, in regards to your life comment there about you aren't covering all the bases by saying you only get one life, you would need to say the amount you have been given or have gotten by yourself or figures. So, like, do you believe in reincarnation? You know, because that takes the whole life concept to a whole other level.
That is true.
The ocean would be a cold chowder. I can't imagine a chowder
disgusting.
cold. Yeah, like, that just gave me, like, feels.
That made my skin crawl. Oh goodness.
I love a good chowder, but like hot, like piping hot. And then I love the little like oyster cracker thingies that they give you with it.
the oyster thingies.
The little
the
oyster
little
crackers.
crackers. Yeah. I guess that's nice. I have had like a good chowder once.
There's good gnocchi soups too. We like those. Like they're almost like dumpling like soup type situation. There's a lot of good soups now that you have me talking about it. Though like I can't really do soup during the summer. It's a struggle.
Yeah, I don't know why you have such a struggle, but you do.
It's hot.
Yeah, but what do you think people in places where like soup is much more of an everyday thing that it also gets hot? Like, what do you think they eat?
Soup. Just kidding.
They probably do eat soup.
I mean,
yes.
we could eat soup during the summer too. There's also gazpacho, cold tomato soup. There's also like a lot of people call this soup, but it's really not. Like, I don't know. I guess you could have it as soup, but it's an Indian thing called rasam that you technically pour over rice is the way I've always had it, but it slaps as a soup if you want to, or just drink it out of a cup as well. I see Blue has submitted his first tongue twister of the day, which is not a tongue twister. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked this one yet, but let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. And it's the same one you did the other day. I still don't understand this. But there you go, Doza.
Hamburg.
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 Why are you making us say this? We'll never understand, but here we are.
Yeah, true. Oh, faster.
Thanks for teaching me the difference between an England and a Manhattan chowder. Or a New England chowder. I actually haven't had chowders too much. Mostly, like, since the majority of my life I still was vegetarian, and, like, those are usually seafood based.
Yeah, I've never been to New England, I don't think. Where is it?
So, up northeast.
Where's New England?
Like, Massachusetts
Is
area.
it? Okay, Massachusetts. My first guess was New York. But I couldn't, like Boston, where's that?
So,
Massachusetts.
I think it's more states other than just Massachusetts, but
There's
that's
more
what
New Englands?
Yeah, like it's New England because of like the colonies and like when England came over, like
Wow,
and
okay.
like claimed these areas. But I always associate New England like directly with Massachusetts.
No wonder it's so confusing.
I mean, there's some other smaller states there. Like I can't. What's next to like Connecticut and stuff?
Yeah, but like they're smaller states, you know. Like,
There you go. So stop. So Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, and Connecticut. B said, yeah.
Sounds like you're singing a song.
Isn't there the state song that you could sing?
Yeah, but I don't know it. Why is this so terrible? I'm having so much trouble. Oh my goodness! I just want to transport one of these things. I have a different idea. I have a different idea. Oh my god. No. This is awful.
Fair enough for that response, Ninjatron.
True. Alrighty, let's jump on this thing. Here we go.
Chowder is definitely not a big deal in Texas, but also, like, when I lived in New York, I was vegetarian, so there's that. Not that that's part of New England. I knew it wasn't. Doza was wrong.
Wait, where's...
But also, geography is Doza's worst subject. I don't know if he's shared that recently with everyone.
Well, you know, you're not going to have a map in your pocket. That's what they used to say. Funny how that turned out. Oh, yes. This is what I wanted. Perfect.
Another
okay.
fan.
Yeah, we're just going to keep stacking them. I just need a third one. I'm also going to attach them for more stability.
The New England area is very pretty. I have family in Connecticut, and it's gorgeous there.
Let me make an assumption. I imagine that New England, whichever one, I don't know. Whichever New England, probably all of them. They probably have all 4 seasons, right? They probably have a
Yes.
fall? That's nice. Can someone describe to me what red leaves look like, please?
We've seen them, babe.
Never in my life.
It's just, ideal place to live would be to have all of the seasons, but I don't know. It's just daunting to move. I'd rather just keep traveling.
Well, travel week. Oh. I guess no one's gonna explain it to me.
Explain what?
Fall. Explain it. What is it? How do I do it?
Very pretty.
We get the WoW? Really? Did we deserve it?
I think Blue's on a spending spree.
Ah, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I wonder if there is like a meaning behind the madness of like the order in which Blue goes, or anybody for that matter. Womp womp, we'll never know.
What? I'm absolutely winning right now. This is what I needed. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh my god! Thank you, B. I'm winning.
Oh well, B meant for like here you go, your description.
Oh.
Fall has a nice crisp breeze, and you only need a sweater, and it smells nice. You want that, don't you?
Does it smell like an? Okay.
Do you want to go to New England during the fall?
I want to go. Yeah, sure.
So I heard that there is a place for like a fall festival that's Halloweenish that we've like looked into before. I think also Gilmore Girls like does like their like convention thingy. Oh my goodness, how many points do you have?
Right.
I feel like you're gonna spend all of your
Probably.
points.
That's
Yeah.
probably what's gonna happen.
And
let's-
Bloodblade 2, redeem your points, type in !glob points, and then it's globpoints.com, but if you want the links in chat, if you type that command, they pop up and you'll be taken to where you can redeem it all.
Yep.
Ooh, not Blue redeeming a motivation. Though, if you're checking it right now, a lot of them may be on cooldown because Blue's been spending.
Please work. I just need to get around this guy. I like how I'm kind of using this as a shield, except it's on the wrong side.
A famous art festival in Rhode Island. Interesting.
Oh my god, there's already one here.
Massachusetts is beautiful. I've definitely gone there a lot in the past. Lobster. So, have you heard of Cousins Maine Lobster? They were on Shark Tank, and we actually have one of their food trucks here in the city, like in Texas, in San Antonio, where we are, and it's really, really good. But we also, lobster's so good. We need to learn how to make it, but it's also expensive, so it's like, I don't want to mess up making it, like overcooking it or something, and you just spent like, you know, a lot of money on the lobster itself.
I think they're grown in the ocean.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't think we can make it.
You know what I mean? Cook it. Can't believe
You could, though.
I could, yes.
Thanks for the cool close comment. I appreciate it. This is Nusha's favorite combination. So that's why we're wearing it.
The drip. Because, like, for shrines, it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think.
Nah, we pretty much beat anything up. I should probably upgrade these specific 3 pieces. What are these guys for? Are they gonna do anything to me? Because I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's this. This is where the ball went.
For your motivation for today, since Blue requested it, your direction, intention, and purpose are more important than your speed.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really easy to like compare your process and speed to another person's, and it can be really difficult to like remember that it's okay that you're at a different pace or a different stage of your life. You shouldn't compare yourself to others, as hard as that may be, and just really focus on what you want, your intentions, your purpose. Define it for yourself.
I like that. I said that.
It's okay if you it's okay if it changes over time.
Yeah, I think I definitely got caught up a lot in like trying to define myself in a lot of ways, and it prevented me from experiencing things that I never would have thought to experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of an L for a while,
And
but
yeah,
we figured it out.
When it comes to lobster, we definitely grab it where it's more locally, like, not as expensive. Obviously, in Texas, it's going to be more expensive. I think that Costco here sells it for like $50 for 2.
2 tails? Yeah,
Two
something
tails,
like that.
yeah.
It's cheaper if you buy the frozen one, but I mean...
if you're going to buy it, buy it.
Probably. Where do we need to go?
is there one snack you just have way too much of? For me, it's matzo. I have like 5 boxes from Israel, but each box had like double the amount of matzo from a normal box. So I've never had matzo actually. I should try it. But that's, as far as a snack though, I don't know. Like, there's not one particular snack. I love variety. Like, variety games, variety snack, variety food. I don't like having the same thing multiple times.
I had phases when I was a kid. Like, there was a year or so where I was really into the fish. Goldfish.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, as a snack? Just straight up fish? Goldfish are nice, but, like, that was never one of my, like, favorites. No. It just really depends. Like, even for like school, my mom would pack my lunch for school and she would always like pack, you know, snacks and stuff too. And like, it was always variety because I don't know, she like spoiled me to the point where like I never had the same thing too often or too like near each other that it's just really difficult for me to pick. And I know what matzo is, like I like, you know, but I just never have had it. I do though, there's like a matzo ball soup.
Yes.
Have you had that?
I've never had it.
There's this famous deli in New York that, like, it's on our list of, like, foods we gotta try places. We have a list for everything, too. But yeah, there's, like, one specific, like, famous one that has been around since, like, the 1800s or something like that, that, we definitely want to hit up at some point.
Yeah, that'll be really cool.
Yeah.
Let's grab this and turn it around.
I'm trying to still think of like what snack. I mean, I love my chips. Like hot chips are really great. So like I used to eat a lot of like hot Cheetos or like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but there's also like some Indian versions called kurkure that I really enjoyed. There's like Lay's chips or like potato chips or whatever, like basic here in the US, but there are flavors like outside of the US that I really like. There's one that's called like Magic Masala Munch, one of my faves. So I guess like chips, like I never get tired of eating them, but it's really bad for us, so we don't really buy them often.
True.
So
for me, I'm a bit more basic than Noosh. I think that if I had the opportunity to have this particular snack, I would not stop eating it. And that snack is Pop-Tarts.
I do like Pop-Tarts, but even that, I like variety. Like Doza likes to go towards the brown sugar cinnamon one, right?
But it is a snack.
It is a snack, but then also...
Like, if your favorite snack was potato chips.
But they're not just potato... Like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I just said
like,
hot
if.
chips as, like, a term.
That's why I said if.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's put this up over here. Maybe I'm missing something.
I've never had a goldfish with ketchup. That is an interesting combo. In my opinion.
Can't
but
say
that's...
that I ever will.
I'm glad your brother loved it.
Huh.
And see you later, Sleepy. Sorry to hear about your Wi-Fi.
Aw.
He doesn't go for wild berry anymore, Comfy.
Because you can't find it. It's so rare.
It's usually the cinnamon ones and then like the s'mores ones. Doza loves s'mores. I was about to say this man. This man loves his s'mores.
I do love my
in
s'mores.
all varieties. Oh, and then like as we talked about it, Sleepy's like highly recommend trying the s'mores Pop-Tarts.
I kind of want to start this over. Because
peanut
I
butter
think I
and
could have figured
ketchup
this
sandwiches
in a really easy way.
Did you hear that?
I will get to...
I've never heard that combo.
Oh, man. What?
But honestly, to each their
why
own.
does that exist?
No, like, if someone enjoys that, like,
sure,
enjoy the heck out
yeah.
of it. But I just, like, for us, let's just, like, mind blown. Okay, Doza, how did you figure this out?
So, I understand this shrine completely now. You have to get over here, and it teaches you need to be using the platforms in an intelligent way to make progress. And then it's made easier because you can now drive around the little hovercraft thingies. Well, your initial instinct is to press on this button. What does that do? Yes. It spits out a ball from this hole, and then it pole vaults it immediately before you can do anything. Unless there was a cutscene that you had to, unless you had to watch this as a cutscene, I think that you could have recalled the ball. That's what I think. And then dropped it like right in front here and then just retrieved it up here to put in this hole. Has anyone done this shrine the not stupid long way? And how did you guys like this? It took forever. And I had to fight sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. It's ridiculous. And I do love sweet things. I have a sweet tooth. S'mores is probably in my top 3 of all flavors for Pop-Tarts, as well as the chocolate chip cookie. So chocolate chip cookie, s'mores, and wild berry. But I'm also a big fan of strawberry, cinnamon, brown sugar, as well as a myriad of others, including the chocolate
loves sweet things.
Whatever, chocolate inside and have chocolate frosting on the outside. Thank you, Cuffy. I'm glad someone did.
So, mayo sandwiches, like, I like a little bit of mayo sometimes, but I can't just have only mayo and bread. I have to have lots of like veggies and other things in my sandwich. And I'm very particular about like the mayo too. It's typically the avocado mayo, like super light.
I like avocado mayo. Before that, it was olive oil mayo. Otherwise, I don't really like mayo.
Yeah.
I like a little bit just to like kind of cream things up a bit, but in terms of like slathering it on, that's not me. I don't do that. I'm not very much of a saucy guy.
So Ninjatron asked, what was that shrine name?
That shrine was Kudanosaur. My favorite dinosaur. We haven't got the root
and
yet.
That's so cool that you're tuning in from Poland, Ninjatron.
Wow.
Yeah, like what's your favorite type of food? Like what's
You guys don't even have toaster pastries?
What's a Polish like food? I know they have really good like baked goods and things because my knowledge is from The Amazing Race. But
it's a very small slice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is something you would recommend? Would love to learn more. And in that note too, Bought with a Pot, thanks for like telling us about your like Jewish culture and things like that. That's pretty
Thank you for sharing.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't read it out loud, but I did enjoy seeing that.
I want to say one more thing about this mayo stuff.
Sure.
Bloodbane, I hope that you're in a place in your life where you don't have to have mayo sandwiches anymore.
What if they like it?
Unless you really like it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You said, I have mayo sandwiches sometimes. If you like it, if you love it, if it brings you joy, please have it. Please have it, Bloodbane. Please enjoy your mayo sandwiches.
Honestly, I'm like, I think Comfy said it really well earlier, like, believe in letting people like the things they like. Like, yes, highly agree with that. But I love hearing all of the different variations and things because, like, oh my goodness.
I like anime. I know, controversial. But I do.
So sometimes, like, on my For You page, there is a lot of, like, cooking-related things. So, I know, like, with the Jewish community, they have, like, Shabbat, right? Shabbat, like, how do you pronounce it? But, like, every week, there's, like,
they have the Sabbath.
Sabbath, yeah. But they pronounce it a different way.
Yeah, but like I'm stupid, so
basically, I actually like watching some of the mothers like who create all of the food for their families for like the weekend kind of thing for that day, prepare all of the food, and it's so interesting to see all of the like how much they cook and then like how they keep it warm without conducting electricity, all of that. It's very like educating, like watching them cook all of the food.
Oh yeah, it's great learning new techniques and
yeah,
because you have to get creative.
You do, and I just food from different cultures. Like that's the main reason I want to travel. Like is to explore the food and also just to have a change of scenery.
Yeah, for sure. I'm always open to try new things.
Pizza
Not
is
everything,
great.
But new things.
There's so many different types of pizza.
Pizza's a great vegetable.
People in the U.S. say like, if you have pizza here in the U.S., you're not gonna like the pizza in Italy where pizza originated. But I like the pizza in Italy and the ones in the U.S. Like it's just a different type of pizza. Really.
I like the pizza that I had in the Italian restaurant in Las Vegas.
Specifically, do you remember the restaurant name?
Well, no, because I was like 10. So there's no way I was gonna remember. Maybe I was 12.
You just have this fond memory.
Yeah, it was basically a toasted cracker with like cheese on it, and that was it. But it was very nice. It was very good.
As far as like a direction, we really love spicy and we love sweet. Not huge on salty or sour, honestly. So.
Salty's okay because usually it's
But not
very
too
close to
much.
savory, but I don't really like sour all that much,
Yeah.
I don't like sour unless it's basically combined with sweet. So, like, grape leaves, not into that. What else is sour? I can't remember. What is this dish called? It's Mediterranean.
The grape leaves?
No, it's... I'm probably wrong. Nope. Baba ganoush does not have grape leaves, does it?
No, it's the eggplant.
Well, I don't like this. It's cold. It's cold, at least around here in the city.
Oh my gosh. And Bought with a Pot, we have dipped fries in ice cream and also milkshakes.
I only did that after I started dating Noosh. She, you know, she's been very influential in my life. I was like, and I was trying to be cool, and I was like, yeah, let's try it. It's gonna be great. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm freaking out. It's like,
so good.
I'm basically putting salty potato
Into
with like,
delicious sweetness.
with like heavy cream and sugar. Like, what is happening right now? What is my life?
But keep in mind, Dosa also didn't eat vegetables before, like, I introduced all of them to
No,
him.
I would stuff bushels of spinach down my throat.
But now he actually
That's how I ate veggies.
eats spinach because I make it taste good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so lots of it's been great, like exploring food together. I love all of these food conversations, and I'm getting like even more hungry. Which I remembered, we have a piece of cake.
Do you want to tell them what kind of cake it is?
I don't remember, but I know we have cake. Do
It's
you
like
remember?
a cannoli cake.
It's a cannoli cake.
It's different.
It is different. I want to look it up now again.
It's different. And
It actually comes with like a cannoli like on the side, and I think in between on the layers. We've never had it before.
No. And I think that's pretty nice. I already like cannolis, at least ones that are done well. But I mean, I guess
Same.
that's true for anything.
I like if anything's cooked well, yeah.
I'm so close. Eh. Oh my
So
goodness.
it was, yeah, it's called a cannoli cake. I'm trying to get like the details.
Get
So
the
I
details.
can describe it. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have an idea. Where do you get the camera? Just keep doing the... You have to talk to Pora and Josha in the Lookout Keep, and then you'll have to go down a hole to find Robbie, and you'll get your camera.
So, an Italian cannoli cake is composed of layers of rum-soaked vanilla buttermilk cake, creamy ricotta, and mascarpone cannoli filling, rich chocolate ganache, and a cinnamon and citrus-kissed buttercream. Doesn't that just sound amazing?
Yes. Why are you not feeding it to me now? Just kidding.
Nah, it'll be like a treat later.
Okay. Which thing do I want to... Get rid of this one.
Yeah, like I'll have to share a picture of it in Discord before we eat it, but this week's been so crazy, and like we were playing catch up with some stuff, and we've accomplished a lot, so we're like, let's treat ourselves a little bit, which is funny because like when we ordered it from a local Italian restaurant, and we got salad, an appetizer, and the dessert, and then we were gonna make the main course ourselves, which was gonna be salmon, but then we didn't actually cook the salmon because we didn't have time. So we're going straight from salad, appetizer to cake.
Yeah. Delicious.
Yeah.
Well balanced. And I'm gonna put the icy meat back on just for right now because I don't have any other shield. The icy meat will be easy. So what I'm gonna do is do that, but later when I need to.
And Bloodbane, Costco pizza is delish.
I love how like toasty the cheese gets.
Such a great value. We love Costco. Like I don't know if you've heard other conversations of us about Costco, but they're the best. I used to and still do enjoy just going to Costco for fun, but I don't go just for fun. It's just a great fun time every time I go. Cause now like life as an adult's a little bit, you know. But like I was that kid who like if my parents were going to Costco, I was like, I want to come with. Like it's fun.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna lift this one.
Consider my kind of dinner. Oh, if only we had like a glass of wine right now, which I could open a bottle.
Yeah, you could.
It goes with the Italian theme, if you will.
Well, it's
We
up
haven't
to
had
you.
wine in a while.
No, we haven't.
Maybe tomorrow.
I'm just gonna
Which,
leave
by the
this.
way, we are streaming tomorrow at an earlier time, 3 o'clock p.m. Central Time in the afternoon, playing, what, Doza?
Mario Kart?
And we're playing with viewers. First come, first play. I'm very excited because we haven't Mario Karted in a while. When we tried doing it after you guys voted on it in the community tab, it stormed out. So like our power went out and we're like, frick. So
finally making it up.
Exactly. When it comes to wine, I honestly like so many different kinds. Like I don't have a preference of red or white. We found
I like pink.
Rosé. We found a couple of our favorites like for each type. So we usually have one of each like here if we ever feel like we're in the mood for it.
I really only... Oh, a mango wine's delicious.
Yellow.
They sometimes have that. Yeah.
At Costco. There's
yeah,
a specific
Costco.
brand from Costco that's like a mango wine that we really like. It's refreshing and sparkling.
So lucky. I'm glad that you're getting a Costco in a
yes.
Okay, nearby state. Oh goodness.
But you've never had one, so like, is it close enough?
We live in Texas, so like nearby state is like an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's close enough for you. We do enjoy a good champagne as well, specifically like with mimosas and stuff. Like that's such a vibe on like a Sunday. Not that it has to be a Sunday. But we also keep a bottle of champagne, at least one at all times, like a good bottle, because you never know when you want to celebrate something.
No, true.
So
also, F in chat for my icy meat. I didn't need it after all. I didn't need to do the things that led to me getting rid of it. Speaking of steak.
The steaks guide you!
That's good. Nish, whenever you want to jump in, like, you absolutely can.
I've been slowly eating my dinner.
Whenever you're ready. Thank you guys for the Fs. Thank you, Hudson. Thank you, Bot. Really appreciate that.
Also, thank you for being here, Richard, and others. Like, I know not everyone wants to chat constantly. Like, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, what have you, we appreciate ya. Also, you right now watching in the future, not live, like, you're so awesome too.
That's true.
If you're watching this in the future, feel free to comment below and we'll still say hi. That's also true.
All right, here we go.
Actually have a keen liking to all kinds of shopping, whether it's be for groceries or clothing. I'm more than willing to go in solo with the list and do it all by myself. That's awesome. Doza hates shopping.
Well,
he likes online shopping, but
I like shopping for electronics.
True,
but then like they try to help you, and it's just like, oh, like I don't need your help.
Be mean.
I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, like I got things to do.
Yeah, out of all the shopping, Doza definitely loves like going to like Best Buy or other like techie stores. But other than that, like he'll get through Costco, and sometimes you have fun with Costco, or is it just because I get excited? I really don't know.
I only have fun at Costco if they have the samples or if we buy the pizza, which hasn't happened in a long time. So.
So you hate Costco?
Yeah, no, I don't hate it. It's just it's grocery shopping, just that my mom is not here. So.
Oh my gosh. So I love Costco, and then like I don't know. Do you like going to the Asian grocery stores that we go to?
Target's okay. Yeah, those are fun.
We haven't been to a Target.
I get to enjoy things that I don't normally like get to interact with.
Yeah, in Texas. In our city specifically, we have H-E-B, which is like our local grocery store. We much prefer that to Target.
Yeah, like I'll take a Target over a Walmart any day.
True, but H-E-B is like peak over both of them. And
yeah,
then
but
Costco
I'm not gonna get groceries at Target unless it's like an emergency.
Usually, Target's what we'll hit up while we're traveling if we need something from a grocery store because we don't.
I trust the Target over whatever local thing that they have.
I don't really like Kroger's. Like, when I lived in the Dallas area, there were Kroger's everywhere, and I didn't really care for them.
No, I bet you didn't. How am I supposed to get this over there?
So in Poland, there's not much spice dishes here, because we're a Central European country, so spices are all imported, and most of the time we just use pepper, and that's it. Okay. So maybe the sweet route, then.
Perhaps that.
Yeah, because we could... Wait, are pierogies Polish?
I don't know.
Because I've actually had pierogies, and I do like those.
I'm probably not doing this the way that they think I'm supposed to.
And Richard, you should do whichever temple you think is fun, like more. It looks like B said lava is more fun than water, but like, I mean, we haven't done the lava one.
I liked the water one, because I didn't have to, like, swim. Like, hardly at all. So that was pretty fun for me. Oh goodness, how do I get out of this one, Noosh? Oh wait, I can probably just get the high ground. There we go. I don't know what all these pieces are like doing. Like, why is this spinning? Why is that spinning? I have no clue.
But you already solved it.
Yeah. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. I guess we're done. Okay. Guys, I love shrines in this game compared to Breath of the Wild.
It's been fun watching you do them.
Thank you. Oh, I appreciate
enjoy
it.
the food.
That's so nice to say. Pierogi is a Polish dish, and that was what I was wanting to say for the sweet dish, because honestly I love them, and screw the fact that it's stereotypical, it's just funnier. It's stereotypical?
I mean, that's where my mind first went to, but I didn't want to say
Cassandra.
it at first. Because it is very, like, that's the first thing I thought of as an American, you know?
She said stay hydrated.
Oh, I'll drink for that.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
Ooh, favorite flavor of chicken wings. We concocted our own mango habanero like sauce for chicken wings, and I think that's our favorite.
Yes, that is our favorite. Another favorite is another homemade thing where it's like a Parmesan-y Italian herb
like spices.
It's like more like a
dry
spice
rub.
rub, yeah.
Yeah, it's a dry rub rather than like a sauce.
But it is so good because like if you put it on the wings while they're still really hot, the Parmesan, the grated Parmesan will like melt just a little bit, and it'll help adhere the spices to the wings themselves. And then you have this really nice texture already over like a crunchy wing. And
yeah.
I kind of want it now.
That's like the homemade version, which obviously takes more time. But there's also some chicken wings from Costco specifically, where they're frozen, you air fry them, and they come with this sauce, and it's like a barbecue chipotle sauce, and that's pretty good too. Not like, we do buffalo wings, but not like a lot. Doze is very picky. He doesn't like buffalo wings.
We have a redemption for a Kermit
request. I'll go to it. Sweet Thai chili sounds great too. Thai flavor, Asian flavors, Thai flavors, like they're, yes.
Oh, hello?
I never thought that a shrine stream would be like a food stream. It's very exciting.
Isn't it?
We should do more shrines.
Hopefully we don't run out.
Ooh, interesting hot take there, Bot with the Pot. Kermit, why don't you tell everyone what Bot with the Pot said?
I promise you the first amiibo will be Wolf Link. Okay.
Let's see if that happens later.
Let's see if Kermit's correct.
How do I make the lava elixir? Maybe we have the recipe for it. Maybe after this,
Lava or like resisting fire?
It just says lava elixir. Oh wait, B already answered.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, but I can still help. If you have, and sometimes Beetle sells it, so like maybe you could find Beetle at a nearby stables. But these fireproof lizards, they're the dark ones, okay? So now that I helped. That plus monster parts. There we go. Fall down.
He helped mid-stone talus.
Yeah, you know, I also did the Kermit request Midstone Talus in my not best gear, but it's whatever. It's like, I'm not bragging or anything.
They said thank you.
Oh, that's what you hope for. At the end of the day. Oh, that +1 from the Puff Shroom was enough damage to get this guy on one more hit.
Good job.
Otherwise, it was going to take 2 more. Because I love some luminous stones. Okay, do I have something to fuse to this?
Did you know that blueberry vanilla bean ice cream is the exact same stuff they serve as dessert in the old spaghetti factory?
Really?
Yeah. Which I've only ever been to one spaghetti factory, and that was with your family years ago. And I was like, spaghetti factory, what's that? And y'all were like, it's a big deal.
Was it called the Spaghetti Factory? Not like lasagna something?
I'm pretty sure it was called the spaghetti factory.
I guess Spaghetti Factory, yeah, it's like downtown.
Yeah, it was far away, and like we went, like I went with your fam, and I was very confused.
It was so dead.
It was.
It was
but
concerning.
like apparently it was like a really old like place that's been around for a very long time.
Like near train tracks or something.
But it might not be the same one, like the old spaghetti factory. It could be a different, like, I don't know if they're all the same or something.
No, this one this place feels historical.
Like San Antonio historical, but
Yeah.
who knows. And hey, Corey, how are you doing?
How's it going?
And yeah, that was a blood moon.
So we get to fight this guy again. Oh no, my luminous stone talus hammer is badly damaged already? Oh, that was chunky. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, you did hear a lot about Poland, like, historically because of the wars and stuff. Like, that's true. I mean, our American education system only taught us so much.
Yeah, normally countries will get like a paragraph, and then that'll be like one question on the pop quiz, and then maybe 1 or 2 questions on the test, and then never brought up again.
So, like, when you say mediocre cheesecake factories, do you mean like the Cheesecake Factory, like the chain all over America? Probably other places. I always am amused at how big and vast like their menu is, because they have like almost every type of cuisine, like something from them, and then they also have like a bunch of cheesecakes. So it's kind of like sussy, right? Like some of them have to be like frozen, or like I don't think it's all fresh ingredients.
Probably not. But like back in the day when I was a kid, one of the big reasons why you would go to the spaghetti factory.
I was talking about the Cheesecake Factory now.
I'm talking about the spaghetti factory though.
Okay.
One of the reasons why you would go there is because they would give you what's called a, oh god, why was that so accurate? They would give you, or not give you, but they had an option to sell a, oh goodness, an IBC root beer, which is way more prevalent now than it used to be. And like when you're
It's
a
good
kid,
root beer.
that's super exciting. It is good root beer. It's not as sweet. It's a little bit spicy even. And I really enjoyed it. However, since then, I've come across better root beer, but I can't name them off the top of my head right now.
There's actually a good brand at Costco that
Costco.
we've tried.
I can't remember what that one's called.
When it comes to Cheesecake Factory, we've never really eaten there. Like me and Doza, I have in the past because there were friends that liked going there. But like, I typically like only going there for the cheesecake. We've actually done the thing where like you order a cheesecake online through their app, and then we go pick it up by sitting like the way they deliver it to your car kind of thing, curbside pickup. And it's really nice, you know, when you just want some cake.
It really is.
You can trigger an immediate glitch blood moon by wielding a 3-shot bow and shooting 3 or 4 topaz arrows nearby during bullet time. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
That's wild.
Oh, I'm so glad we're wearing the climbing gear.
I didn't know that BJ's made their own root beer. I don't think you knew that either, did you?
No, I did not. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, we actually one time.
Wait. BJ's as in Ben and Jerry's? Or is this a different BJ's?
I think BJ's like BJ's breweries. We went there for like one of those beer pairing dinner thingies once.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have the beer though. 2 of our friends wanted to go, and like they had already paid for it or something, so we were like, sure, we'll go, but we're not gonna drink the beer.
Yeah.
But they have those pizookies, like the warm cookie skillet thing, which we just do at home.
Oh, I love those. Those are basically like just cookies in a skillet. That's all they are. Like they're not even unique, like cookie cake, you know?
Yeah, it's just cookie dough in a skillet.
Which, as a kid, that was like my favorite special dessert. Like having a birthday party at the local roller rink with a cookie cake. Oh, peak.
And Richard, I believe we do have a dusk bow. Did you show it already? Or
yes.
I know we have one at our home too.
I can tell you where it is too.
Oh, there you go.
When we do have one in our home. I think we might have had. This is the one we found yesterday. We broke the one that we already had. And then to get it, you just need to go to the castle and basically where this is, but like keep climbing up. Okay, you have it. Well, all right.
Ninjatron, that's a great education system where you're learning a lot more of like all the countries, not necessarily just your own nations. Sure. Which even ours, like in the US, there are politicians and leaders trying to remove parts of history that they don't like, which is insane. It's a huge hot topic, but education is quite inadequate here, and it's a national crisis, and it's something that I feel if they prioritized more, they could fix all the other issues because our future generations are the one being educated right now.
We barely learned English.
Our English classes were a joke.
Yeah, like, am I really gonna become a better English speaker if I learn the ins and outs of prepositional, like,
phrases or words and stuff,
and like having to identify the subject, and like I don't like the subject's a noun and I know what a noun is. Like I need to know what a noun is. I need to know what a verb, an adverb, like those things, so that I can switch out like and make my sentences nice and spicy. Other than that,
yeah, I think like I feel like English classes were more like literature class. Like you would read a lot of cool classics and stuff too. That was probably my favorite part of it, honestly.
Oh, one of these. Oh, this one. Oh no, Noosh, we're back.
You got this.
This one was like responsible for like death 5, 6, and 7. Or something like that.
6. Just one death.
What, really?
I probably made you leave after.
Oh, probably because I took forever and then I died to the last enemy. That's what happened. I was being extra
think you're
careful.
Ready for it now?
I'm gonna kick its ass. I'm not even gonna get hit, maybe. Yep. It's all coming back to me. No.
A monkey bread pizookie. Yeah, monkey bread's delicious too. We haven't really made any pull apart monkey bread. Most of our bread that we make is usually savory.
Man, I'm way more confident than I used to be in this.
I'm glad you had a rewarding experience teaching at school for a year. Like when I graduated from college, I actually got my teacher certifications thinking like, hey, this is a good like, you know, thing to do if I wanted to. Because there was a point in my life that I wanted to be a teacher, but my dad shut that down real quick. He's like, you're not going to get paid enough. Like, he just, I don't know. My parents were very influential in what I should be, but then here I am playing video games on the internet. So what is life?
Life's pretty great.
And hello, Ness. Welcome to the stream.
How's it going? Oh, Ness with like the profile picture and everything.
Yeah, straight up.
So, do you like the Mother series or do you like playing Ness and Smash? Because I've never played the Mother series. One day we'll do it, probably, yeah. Because we like Undertale.
And there's that other... What was that one game?
What was that one game?
That's free on the Switch.
I don't know.
Not Ness, but the other one. Earthbound.
Earthbound. Yeah, that one.
That one. That's been on our list for a while.
That's like basically Mother 1, right?
And the pierogi was actually homemade. Not store-bought or a restaurant. I have a friend who's half Polish, and I remember having food at, like, I helped with dinner one night, so I learned how to make pierogies.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know if this is traditional or not, but they like to dip theirs in sour cream. I did not do that. I just like the pierogi by itself. But that's something that they did. They are half like American and, you know, Polish, probably from Britain too. I don't know. They were mixed. Well, you say it's a great, but the educational system is horrible. Overpopulation, lacking teachers, all that, and qualifications too. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem that a lot of places face. Like even parts of the U.S. have that same issue, which is unfortunate. But I mean, again, like I can only really speak for the U.S. for what I know. But like, I think education is an issue kind of across the board, especially with COVID. So many like nations have struggled with like, how do we educate while not being in person, right? Because that's how the system's been for so long. The online thing and not having technology for some people was a struggle. There's still so many nations that, you know, girls don't get educated for whatever stupid reason, and inequality and whatnot. But it's definitely something that I think is a problem, like in multiple places, that needs to be fixed. That needs to have something towards it. The least that most of us can do to help it is to vote in the right way if you're in a democratic nation that has a voting system. I know it may not seem significant, but it can with the numbers, and like talking about it's important too, like we're doing here.
Exactly, yeah. It is important to talk about, because if it doesn't, then nothing's gonna change. People aren't gonna know.
Yeah.
Or be complacent. Complacency is a very dangerous thing. Definitely don't want to be doing that. If you can help it, please don't. Also, I've almost died, Noosh. Things aren't going as great as I thought they were gonna.
I thought you were gonna kick ass.
I was kicking ass. And
Do you not have any fire stuff to eat? Or did you use those with your thing?
No, I can eat them.
There you go. That helps.
Oh my god, they only gave me 3/4 of a heart, and
But
now
it
I don't
helped.
have fire. I guess. Okay.
Social work was your calling, was home-based therapist for 6 years, and an addiction counselor for a while. That's gotta be really tough too. Very grateful for people like you out there helping so many though.
That cannot be easy.
Yeah. Policy and research specialist. Like still in the same like field of like, or I guess like policy and research specialist of what? If not the same field.
I'm maybe the same, or maybe something unilateral.
One of my best friend's mom has done like social work her whole entire life. She just recently retired too, and like they've just been traveling and having all kinds of fun, which is really great for them. But she's talked about social work things and how hard, and like has really like communicated all that with us like growing up, and it was very interesting to hear. And I was just like, that is a very difficult job.
Absolutely.
Sour cream is not a traditional thing, at least in the part where I'm from, says Ninjatron. Mazouz? I'm probably butchering that, but it's such a fun, like, way it's spelled. You don't see a lot of things with a lot of Z's.
Not really.
I think the sour cream might be, like, an American edition, honestly.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Can I do
Ooh,
this?
Bot with the Puzzles does name 2 monsters, and they will try to mix them with a glob, like a fusion, like Link's power. Ooh.
2 monsters, like in anything, or like in this game?
I'd assume this game because it's on the topic, but I feel like, you know, if it's any monster, Google's a thing.
Like a construct, a flux construct. I really like the kind of Lego-y design.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom.
And also, let's see.
And congrats on getting the Bokoblin mask, Richard.
Nice.
A flux construct with a Gleeok.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Mecha Gleeok. Oh, that takes me back.
Also, Bot with a Pot, I know, like, since you've made fan art and you're doing these, like, glob fusion things and stuff, don't forget to create a glob for yourself and post it in the Globs channel in Discord at some point so we can add you to our overlay.
Yes, please do.
Because all of the globs that you see in the center of the stream, like, that is where we take from to update them, and I love seeing y'all's globs while we stream. And also kind of, like, you know how, like, most of us don't share, like, our like face or a picture of us, like I associate a lot of people who have made their globs, like that's what they look like that's them, you know. So I have a picture to the name, kind of like profile pic, but like now it's a glob. And B, yeah, absolutely, anybody who's interested in making one, feel free to do so. We would love to see it. It definitely, like,
whoa,
it's such a fun thing.
Oh my god, it broke. He dodged it! He straight up dodged it.
The whole, like, learning multiple languages thing is pretty awesome. The US doesn't really, like, for public education, at least from what I know, they don't really have multiple languages. Like, it's literally just English and then one other language. And that one other language typically doesn't happen until high school.
Yeah, like for maybe not even all 4 years. Maybe
yeah,
4 years.
No, only
sure.
for 2 of the 4. For some, like at least for mine.
As far as I know, each state has their own curriculum, so they get to kind of decide at the state level like what's going to be taught, especially which ones.
Yeah. So like the only options at my high school were actually Spanish or Latin.
Same with mine.
Yeah, so it was like that's all you chose, and Latin's a dead language, but it can help, like especially if you're trying to get into like the medical field or something like that. But it's just, I don't know. But I actually went to a boarding school outside of the US for a few years as well in my lifetime, and there I had to take English, a second language, a third language, and a fourth language. And I remember, like, man, I'm really grateful for coming from like a Indian American household, because I already knew a couple of other languages, but But
there are probably
for most
some
people,
similarities and different like roles and
I mean,
structures that you probably got to pick up on.
in a way, but I did also take French, which was completely different. So I was really trying to challenge myself, I guess. They don't really. Yeah, they don't really. You did do it. Congrats, babe.
That was really scary.
And you didn't die.
No, I didn't die. I had never used like a rocket like weapon before, and I was just like, God, I hope this works like I think it's gonna, and it did. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Scary.
In Polish, the SZ is in English like sh. Oh, okay. Same with C, Z, and CH. Oh, okay. Okay. I like this. There's also a RZ and Z with the... I think that looks like a dot, but it's really hard to see from like the chat, but...
Let me introduce you to the English GH.
What is it?
Garbage. Bow. Dough. Rough. Cough.
All of those have
Just a
GH, but there's like a bunch of different ways to use it.
It's stupid and I hate it. I wish it didn't exist, but here we are. I guess we'll get rid of this one. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Wind would have been helpful, actually. I could have, like, moved the hot air balloon, like, closer. And then that would have given me a massive advantage, but, oh well. I guess this is fine, too. That's another one down.
Yeah, what matters is you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And hey, Alex, how are you doing today?
Good evening. Welcome.
Oh, with it being the weekend, do you all have any exciting weekend plans? I already know what you're doing.
I know I'm working.
Yep.
Very exciting. That's good to cross things off a list, right?
It is. Those are actually, or both of us, we have 5 videos to finish by Monday. Not for our channel, for someone else's channel. And we've started 2 of them. So that's what we'll be doing. Video editing for someone else.
Can't wait to edit all that audio. Woo.
Yeah, we're hoping. So our goal is to wake up like kind of early tomorrow and not sleep in. And then finish all of the video editing for clients like before the Mario Kart stream. And then once Mario Kart stream happens at 3, then we like are able to just have fun the rest of the night kind of thing just for ourselves Saturday night. And then on Sunday is finish up cleaning around here plus working on our stuff like for Nush and Doza. Ooh, a concert tomorrow. Like, are you performing or watching one? I have a feeling it's performing.
I imagine so.
Either way, that sounds a lot of fun. We actually randomly looked up a concert singing. Nice, Cassandra. Good luck. Break a leg.
That means good luck.
For those that might not know.
Yes.
And Drippy, looks like you took another glob from our community. Like, that's actually Shadow Ninja's glob. Shadow Rose now, actually. They changed their name.
That is true.
Yeah. Before you had what is Shane's glob. It's kind of funny that you're picking the mod globs, which I don't think you know that they're the mod globs.
Or maybe you do, and it's intentional.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay, what am I needing to do here? I guess I could ascend through this one.
Because you were looking up, like... So, does anyone know what Warp Tour is?
Careful, Noosh, you're aging yourself.
How am I aging myself? I never went.
I never went either.
Exactly.
I wish I had.
Well, it's, like... It was something that, like, a lot of people did go to. But, apparently, like... I don't know. Yesterday during stream we were talking about like teenage angst music and stuff like that, right? So Warp Tour was a thing that a lot of people would go to, and then like we never went. No. And so we were like, I wonder if it's still a thing. Like maybe we can go. And for those that don't know, it's basically like a music festival. And it travels and stuff, so it goes to different cities across the US. And we looked it up. It hadn't been going on for a few years, but they're coming back.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently they are. I couldn't find anywhere to like buy tickets. Not
yet, but apparently October this year, and it's gonna be not traveling though anymore. Like specifically, it's in Vegas.
That's what I saw.
And like, who's having a reunion for the first time ever?
It all seems too good to be true.
Like, I don't know.
Apparently,
I haven't seen any of this.
Blink
Dozes-
182 is going to be there. Green Day is going to be headlining it.
Like, it sounds too good to be true. And like, Doze is the one who saw it all, and he was telling me as I was taking care of things, so I haven't fact checked anything. But that's where we are.
And hello, Antonio. Welcome. How you doing?
And Will as well. Welcome back. Let's see. Where did you get the Cal of the Wind?
Cap of the Wind.
Cap of the Wind. Typo.
I don't know if we accidentally got it. We would have sold it at the beginning of stream if we had found it.
We got it from Amiibo.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you. I'm not paying attention to where we find anything unless somebody asks us in the moment to like show us the map when we find it. But we did a bit more depths yesterday, and then we did a lot of depths the other day.
Yes,
and that's where we found a lot of that armor.
We'll be doing more depths tomorrow.
It seems like that armor is very prevalent.
Yes.
In the depths. Otherwise, you're looking at other different armor sets that are non-Link specific in the caves.
Yeah, so anyways, I don't know if Warp Tour is going to be a thing or not, but we looked it up and it's around the same time we're going to be moving, so we're probably not going to go, but kind of exciting, like, you know, potentially. I think we're getting that, like, need to go to a concert soon kind of feel.
I do kind of...
Or a music festival, because it's been quite a while. I think our last one was in 2019.
Yeah, it was
right?
a long...
Ninja Sex Party?
Yes.
And then before that, it was the Something Wicked Festival in 2018.
Wait. Oh no. Wait.
Did we go to a concert every year of our relationship up until COVID?
Maybe.
I think we did. So then it just stopped, and then we haven't done it. We need to bring that back. I think one concert a year sounds really great.
Am I stuck?
Are you in jail? Can you ascend?
Let's see. Oh dear.
So what do you do?
I don't know. I have one thought, and otherwise I may have soft locked us.
Oh, good job.
Thanks. And done.
Comfy says, am I alone when I say that I dislike the shrine music in this game? Breath of the Wild was better in my opinion.
Oh, you might be alone on that one. I definitely like this one more. I'm not tired of this one, and it's just it gives me that the music is soft enough to instill that sense of wonderment and exploration and curiosity. Whereas the Sheikah music was like, you better get this, stupid.
I like the way you put that.
That's just how I personally feel.
And B, we're hoping to see the Game Grumps in Texas when they come here soon. I think it's in the fall. I forget the date. I think September, maybe. I think we're talking about the same tour. The tournament thingy. And Cassandra asked, so if my band ever makes it out y'all's way, will you attend? We would love to meet you. Honestly, like if it works with our schedule and like we know in advance, I think that would be super cool.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Nice, Antonio. We might be playing Minecraft soonish.
I haven't confirmed with Fry yet, but
once we figure it out with him.
We figured out our dates that are potentially for Minecraft later this month. We need to make sure Fry can confirm.
Too far in advance to confirm the exact date right now. You tested the sand shrine, you can recall the ball, and oh my god, we could have just done that. I could have saved myself so much grief. Thanks for testing that. Oh man, be sure to like, I don't know, it's probably too late, but like record that. Like, oh my goodness.
Did you see what Comfy said about the music thing? In addition?
A few of the notes, it hits grind at my eardrums.
Couldn't really tell you why,
like when it goes, bum, 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 bum. Like when it does that. Is that when it happens? Maybe I'm not playing the game loud enough. You know? I also don't play with headphones. That could be a thing. Because I know headphones basically have different sound signatures.
True. When we stream, we don't use headphones.
No, we have our mics set up to mostly not pick up the game noise.
Yeah.
So we're very lucky in that.
We have been to some dive bars before. Like, you never know. It'll be an experience. And honestly, like, you know, like if we go, it would be for you more than anything else.
Yeah, true.
We have some friends up in Dallas who are also Grumps fans, and some fam up in Dallas who are also Grumps fans. So who knows? Potentially. It also depends on like this whole like move situation, guys, like it's giving us a little bit of anxiety because it's coming closer to when we start touring the places that we've narrowed down to our top 2-3 kind of thing. And end of June is when we have to schedule those by. July is touring them. And then August is basically make the decision, put in the deposit, apply, like do the decision. And then you have 2 months to like, you know, because that's the notice you have to give to your old place. And then you move and you have to like all the logistics and everything. But even before all of that, there are some personal goals that we're trying to finish by September that, like, I don't know. The fall is just looking like a lot.
It's always been a lot.
It always has. And then it's right before the holidays, too.
Yeah.
So, like, it's just going to get busy. Like,
it's very stressful.
We have a lot to do this summer in order to prepare for this future of the rest of the year.
True. Am I looking forward to it? Yes and no. Just gonna be a lot of taking up my time, but at the same time it'll be good to finally get these things out of the way. We won't have to be thinking about them anymore. And we did know that Bloopy's run towards the caves that have the things,
which has been really awesome.
I checked that cave. I wasn't gonna explore it because that's not the scope of today's stream, but yeah, I had checked it, and we do have the check mark, which I believe is an indicator that we have got the bubble crystal.
We also love the Grumps so much. Like, we actually watched them a lot for our first, like, couple years of, like, dating.
Yes.
Like, they were a huge inspiration to, like, even start ourselves in a way. Because one of our first earlier names was going to be, like, Gamer Globs. But then we didn't want to tie ourselves only into gaming because we wanted to do so many other things on the same channel. So that's when we came up with Nushindoza instead, which was unique. No one had bought the domain yet. Lots of things went into the reasoning behind it. But I always really kind of saw myself like in Danny, like really resonated with him. Doza is more Aaron, more grumpy.
Am I grumpy?
Yeah, we actually bought matching Game Grumps like shirts for us that we love like rocking around, like wearing, repping. They have really great merch drops.
They do. That's very true.
Like, you want to give them all your money, but then it's like, how will I pay the bills?
Well, the artists they hire are very good.
Yeah, that's true. They do have a great community that, like, they collab with and stuff, which is awesome.
Can I pick this up?
Dang, B. I wish I could just do that, but now, Doza and I have lived in 2 different apartments together, and over, you know, a course of a couple years here, and, like, for both of them. And we've learned a few things now that we don't want to just be all willy-nilly with our decision process. And also, things have changed in our lives, like, from, you know, not, like, working corporate jobs in a location that would be easy to get to, right? To now, like, working from home, needing more space, and, like, as our businesses grow, like, needing additional space for that sense. Because, like, right now, our place is not like the smallest place, but it's still pretty small for what we need to do and what we want to accomplish. That when we get packages in that we need to, like, merchandise that we need to ship out, it literally looks like a bunch of pizza boxes, but they're USPS boxes, like, for mailing out, that get stacked. And then we have to take multiple trips down to, like, take them on a wagon, and we're on the 4th floor. So we have to take them all the way to the parking lot, back and forth. So whenever we do, like, a shipment day, it takes forever.
It's exhausting.
It's so exhausting. I really, like, the ones we're looking at now are more like apartments with, like, an attached garage, so we can, like, do things more like package, keep the boxes there. Because when that happens too, the place smells like cardboard. And it's
not very pleasant.
It's not, because of how many boxes that you're packing. We've actually shared pictures, or, like, if you see our monthly retrospective videos, you see, like, our little Academy Sports and Outdoor, like, wagon trying to hold, like, 30 boxes and then just back and forth.
Wait. Go faster, please.
Aw, Ninja Trod. I mean, I don't know if the time difference is a little bit better, but tomorrow we're going to be doing Mario Kart, and it's at 3 in the afternoon for us. So 3 hours earlier, so, like, closer to midnight for you.
Maybe that could work.
Maybe, I don't know. We've had some other people in other time zones tell us, like, similar things. I know I think our top 3 countries are obviously US, but then UK, Canada, and Australia. So quite a range, which I like it. Like, it's really cool to meet all these friends from all over the world.
For sure. That looks cool.
Your partner's a Danny and you're an Aaron.
Nice.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Those is such a grump.
Wow, yeah. I mean, things bother me, and I gotta say it. I can't keep it in.
He's a feisty one. Part of why I love him.
And you need 2 stamina wheels to get the Master Sword. Yep. It's not a simple puzzle. It's very complicated. There's a lot of moving parts. Honestly, I'm surprised I got through it as quick as I did.
Ooh, and loving. Good luck getting those golden tools. I still haven't gotten all of them. But we are planning some Animal Crossing one stream soon. In fact, I feel like a lot of people here don't know this concept, but on this channel, there's a thing called lemon streams. Yes. What are lemon streams, Doza?
Lemon streams.
That's gorgeous. Take a shot. Like, that's so pretty.
Can I get rid of people to take the shot?
Sure. And what are lemon streams?
Lemon streams are this thing. Hold on, wait. Lemon streams are this concept that was made essentially and inspired by the community for a specific type of stream. What is specific about it? It's just me. No noosh. Only me.
So it's like Doza only streams, and the reason it's called lemon streams is because he was drinking a lemonade-like beverage like during the stream at the beginning of it. So they were like, it's canon now. Like Doza streams only are lemon streams. And
maybe a couple people call me a lemon and I kind of ran with it.
So from that, people have been asking for when is Noosh or when am I gonna do my own solo stream? And I had months ago said it's gonna happen before July. Well, it hasn't happened yet. And July is getting pretty close. And like the only game I feel comfortable like just doing like a chatting, chill stream is really Animal Crossing. And so I will be doing my first solo stream, which is not a Lime stream. We actually decided a while ago with the community because my favorite fruit is mango. It's gonna be called a mango stream.
Yep.
So, and actually our 4th anniversary merch actually had like a little like arcade design to it, and part of it was like this arcade game with lemons, and there was one mango in there which teased it actually.
A little bit of a teaser there.
Yeah, so I haven't actually done it yet. Oh my gosh, a lussie stream. Let's go, Cassandra.
Delicious.
You know what? For the first mango stream, I will make mango lussie, and that will be my drink of choice during that playthrough. Mango lussies are delicious. I'm gonna remember that. But yeah, that's why we were planning. I was like, I'm not gonna not do what I promised everybody. But what's even funnier is like the community has kind of grown since I made this promise, and like it's kind of scary that like there's more people, and like will I be able to keep up with chat? Will I be able to keep up with the game? My anxiety has gone even higher, but I really need to rip that band-aid off, and I don't want to go back on my word, so it's happening soon.
That's it's gonna be a big one for you. It's gonna be a milestone for her.
It really will be, because I've never streamed completely alone. Doza has plenty of times.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes.
This is a really easy shrine. Oh my goodness. Oh, finally another shield.
Golden outfit is planned to be a golden armor shoes, a crown that's super expensive, a golden monocle. Oh, I like the monocles, and a golden rose.
Wow,
a golden
there's
rose
that
in your
much stuff?
mouth.
Oh yeah, the golden roses.
Yeah.
But the rest of that, I wasn't aware of that kind of thing.
We, as many hours as I've put into Animal Crossing, like I haven't really made much progress, huh?
You don't have the DLC. What progress can you make?
See, that was something that we'll eventually get.
Is it?
I think so. Like one day when we don't have to do as many videos for clients and we're really just kind of doing our own thing, I could see more gaming in my life.
I just hope that Animal Crossing, new, I don't know, verticals doesn't come out.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how like we went into the sky and we had the depths in Tears of the Kingdom?
New Horizons, New Verticals. I just got it.
There you go. Yes, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for joining the rest of the class. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. There's probably like a lot of weeds to be cleaned up and stuff too. Maybe that's what this stream will be, like a spring cleaning situation, but then also like whatever chat wants.
And are these things referenced as duck bills? These grabby blocks? Interesting. I kind of see it, I guess. A little bit of Donald Duck in there. I just need to get it right on there, don't I? I've obviously missed.
See, we didn't do the Nintendo booster pack thingy. But I hear that if you... Because that's like a subscription too, right? I forget.
It's an increase in price to the online.
Online, which we didn't do.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. And I think we were just going to get the DLC outright, so it doesn't have to be on a subscription-based type thing.
It doesn't mean that we'll never get the
booster.
The booster because of the games that are attached to it.
Yeah, but when we are ready to play a lot of those games would be the best time instead of just sitting around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why spend the extra money when you don't have to?
Exactly.
Duckbills? What are duckbills?
I think these blocks. You know, like that looks kind of toothy, like a duck's mouth, I guess.
Wait, it says it improves every outfit.
Wait, what?
I don't know what you were talking about.
My outfit is 10 times as good because I have these blocks.
What shrine is this?
Eco Chewy? Eco
The Rise and Fall shrine.
Rise and Fall. Yep. It was right next to one of the, what do you call those things?
Sigh. We just don't know the reference.
I mean, you've been dropping, you know, Tears of the Kingdom facts back to back to back. I thought maybe this one was another one. And since I don't really like looking at anything online for like spoilers and stuff, or like, I don't look at the Reddit, I don't look at any forums.
Also, we just don't know.
I just didn't know.
Duckbills are from Animal Crossing?
How do you steal a bill from a duck?
I don't know.
That's scary. I don't know.
The only Animal Crossing we played is New Horizons. So is it from New Horizons? Like, again, maybe we haven't played as much as I thought we did.
Maybe not. You've done that one for a while? Oh, okay. Well, alright. Good to check, right? Every outfit merchant sells duck bills? Like the sisters? They sell outfits.
That's the only place we sell, like, we get outfits.
Maybe there's an outfit on the island. The one with, like, the guy who's, like, the haircut. You know, that, like, impromptu town that you have to, like, help build?
I'm gonna have to look into this, Willale. Also, is it Willale or Willale? I feel like I've pronounced it both ways.
Good question. I don't know why. Every time I teleport to a new shrine, I just want to, like, bolt off in a direction because I forget we're doing shrines.
Willale. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I said Willale. So, like, I do know why I'm saying it. So there's, like, one of my favorite movies is Dil Valle. Like, there's this longer name, but one of the words is Dil Valle. So if you add a D at the beginning, basically that's that word. So I'm getting, it's a Hindi word, not English. But Willale, got it.
Okay, so this is not like Oodalali.
No.
Oodalali, golly, what a day.
No.
No? No old school
Harv's
Robin
Island?
Hood Disney?
Is it at Harv's Island? I don't know. I feel like we'll have to look into it.
Harv is the... Oh boy!
Harv is a photo dude. The hippie.
Yeah, but like he's the one who like starts the island, right? I don't know. I'm not super sure about my lore. I need like a ramp. Never mind, I found it. There we go.
Now you're gonna skateboard across.
Oh my God.
I love that how that took you 3 tries. Oh! No!
I thought it was gonna be cool. Oh. You see what I was going for, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna push me and then I was gonna get to go off the ramp. That'd have been amazing. But I guess this is just as nice, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what if I do this?
Oh, reverse time.
Yeah. Ah!
Doza!
One more try.
Sure. I mean, take as many tries as you want.
Okay, here we go. I could do that, but I like the ramp. I like the way this one's done. I'm a big fan of ramps. I saw a really cool indie game show up. Oh my God. No!
Ooh, you finished your glob? I want to see. Oh my gosh, we have 2 new globs.
What? Really?
Yeah. B made one and so did Bot with a pot. And oh my gosh, you have to look at them when you're not dying from a freaking ball.
I want to go higher. I want this. I can actually just do this. Do you think this would be faster on the wheels? Oh, it's so cute.
They're so great. I love like the eyes, like style choice on bees and that mint greeny color. Like I love it. Bot with a pot's cooking an egg. Has a chef hat and everything. You guys are so talented.
These
love
are great.
them. We are going to add these before stream tomorrow. So I can't wait for you guys to see your globs in the stream overlay. Very excited.
All right, here we go. No!
I love that you love cooking. I'm glad that we can talk about food like so much more whenever you want. Like I'm here for it. It's one of my favorite topics to talk about.
Nope.
Don't tell me no. Who did that?
That's to me.
I know it was to Joseph, but still. Cassandra with the timing.
Oh, this isn't as exciting. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
So you're just never gonna do this one?
Bruh.
Just gonna give up.
Oh, I should have held on to the frozen meat. I wait, one more try. It's not every day you get a ramp like this, you know? When you get a ramp like this, you gotta see it through. Okay, so can I drop food here? Oh, thank goodness I already have one. No! We're leaving. I'm legit gonna leave. Wait, actually, I don't have to leave. I can get it out this way. You thought you could stop me, Nintendo, but you forgot. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can. But I can. I can actually still do this. I don't have to leave and reload.
I don't even know what you're doing.
We shoot the meat, and then... What do you mean you don't know what I'm doing?
Oh, to make it frost meat.
Yes. To make it frost meat. Now we just have to destroy some... Oh, no, we actually just got one.
Ninjatron, we have had some people do pixel art globs as well. I mean, pixel art is art nonetheless, so, you know... Also, like, if you think you suck at something but you want to get better, practice.
Yeah. Like, talent only takes you so far. It just makes, like, getting off the ground easier. Everything can be improved with practice. And it doesn't have to be, like, grueling either. Even just, like, 10 minutes a day will improve your skills.
Yeah, like doodling.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
Oh, no. I thought this was gonna be better.
For us, well, Doza has his own house too, technically, so I don't remember his. But my house in Animal Crossing, I did it on the second floor, like when you go up. My basement is actually like, it's kind of creepy what I did down there, but I did it intentionally. I kind of want to save like it, like I don't want to tell you because I hopefully you guys make it to the Animal Crossing stream and get to see it then.
I wonder what'll happen. Oh, dang it. Okay, one more try. I have one more thing to try.
Draw a pig thing with rectangles. Ooh, that's interesting.
Ooh, drawing Minecraft stuff. That's a good start.
That is. It's all boxy.
Yeah, the bees are super cute. Because, like, Minecraft's great for perspective, like, and being able to understand angles and stuff like that. Because you can just, like, find whatever you want to draw in the game and then, like, take a screenshot. Okay, here we go.
My mom doesn't play Animal Crossing, but she does love it too when we play it. We've definitely, like, when it comes to Animal Crossing, I've sent her more of, like, the videos that we create, and then she's caught some of the streams as well. She thinks we're very cute in it, because we did do those based on how we look. It took a while for, like, my parents to understand the whole blob concept. Like, why didn't you just do, like, you? I was like, because I'm not that great of an artist yet. Like... Which, you know, we actually tried making, like, cartoonish versions of ourselves as,
I did it, Noosh!
You finally did.
I did it! I made it across!
Now what?
Now we can play the game. Okay, anyways. Now that we've done that. Why doesn't it even let you over there? Why do we even need this?
I don't even remember what I was saying, because I was just looking at Doza like, now we can play the game.
Oh, wait, there's another one.
I lost my complete train of thought. I can't believe, like, you didn't even go to this room yet.
I didn't know there was going to be another room. I thought I figured out the whole thing.
What are you going to do here?
What do you mean? I'm gonna make a ramp. It's like a bridge, but angled, obviously. I'm probably gonna have to time it, like, you know, you just hold it up.
You don't need anything from this room.
But what if I brought it?
Okay.
If they're gonna leave pieces loose, then I get to do whatever I want with them.
Comfy got the reference.
Thank you. That's the second time.
I didn't get it.
That's okay.
I was on my own rant.
That's fine. You know, go off, Noosh. You're great. Alright, now that I figured this out, then we just need to angle it such and so that we can get it. I'm practicing right now.
You trying to make a long bridge?
No, I just need to do this and then not get... Well, actually, it's fine. So, I just lay this down, line myself up. We don't need to be doing the running. We can just shoot this over here, and then we grab this. There we go.
I don't... Okay.
What do you mean, I don't okay?
Because you just like to make these harder for yourself. Also, there's a chest over there.
I'll get it, don't worry.
I don't understand why you choose to make things harder for yourself.
What do you mean, harder? What would be... What's not better about a longer bridge?
You know me, I love long bridges. That's how I did everything. But, like, I just don't... Now you're just going to choose to do a short one?
I don't need a bridge. I just need a platform that moves. See?
Fair enough.
Oh, I should have let it go back. Now I gotta carry it. That's pretty good.
That is good. What are you gonna get rid of?
I didn't have to, but the next one I definitely am. Let's see if we can grab this. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad I did it at an angle. Okay. So. Maybe... I think I figured it out. Everything's gonna be A-okay. So we take this one. And then we bring it over, and we're still gonna make a ramp, but it's not all just gonna be ramp. Some of it is also gonna be bridge. So if we place this here and connect it, and then do this to this one, like so, like no. That'll probably work. No, it won't. Maybe it will. Might as well try. Okay, and then we... Nope, grab it.
I wonder how Doza gets anything done. I really wonder sometimes.
Dude.
How you get anything done?
I don't know. We're gonna get this one done, don't you worry. We've only spent half of our hearts. What if I only use the pieces in this room? That could be something. I think Nintendo intended that.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this at an angle. Okay? And then I'm gonna be on the side of it. I'm gonna be on the side of it, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend essentially its ramp abilities. And let's make this have like no lip. No lip whatsoever. Put it right down here. I guess that's good enough. And then we're gonna shoot this with an arrow. And we're gonna grab this, and then...
I feel like after this one, I'm gonna do some shrines. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you need some help.
You think I need help? Interesting.
I mean, Ninjatron says Doza's brain might just be a hamster running on a wheel until something happens.
Kind of. Ow! Could you imagine if that worked? That would have been amazing.
He's having the time of his life right now.
I really am. I mean, doesn't that say something about y'all if I'm having the time of my life with y'all?
I'm gonna go put our clothes in the dryer from the washer.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do this. It'll probably be done by the time you get back.
Doubt it.
Okay. She's savage today. I did lose to Koga in the poll that you guys were voting in. Oh my god, it happened to... Okay. What if... what if I do this? I turn it around. And then I place it there. Okay. And then I put myself right up here. And then I shoot this. Where did it go? I was hoping it was gonna vault me, but it didn't. I'm gonna try that one again. Okay. Same thing, but this time I'm not gonna be shielding. What? Maybe if I move it this far? I don't want it to tilt. Okay. That should work. Whoa, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'll move it back. And then I'll move it closer. And then I'm gonna shoot this. And then I'm gonna reverse this. Okay. I don't know what I did different. Can someone explain this one to me? I don't understand what happened. I did this already. I did the thing that worked like 10 times. Oh, I already did this. It just chose not to work. I don't see how this was any different than like my 5 previous attempts. What happened? It was kept still by stasis. Oh, because it was losing momentum. So the reverse held it in place so that it wouldn't move. Yep, that's what it was. Physics. I got an A in physics, but that was in high school. Perfect. All right. Nice and easy. Noosh, I did it. She said congrats. She said I always knew you could do it. She didn't say the second part, unfortunately. I sucked at physics, but aced chemistry.
I'm glad you figured it out. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I forgot our sheets were in the washer, and like we don't have sheets on our bed right now, so yeah.
You seem a little defeated.
Well, there were still clothes in the dryer, and so I had to, you know, deal with all that.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. When you open up something and it's like, oh, I have to do something else before I can do the thing that I wanted to do. It's heartbreaking, honestly.
Yeah.
Soul crushing.
Yeah, and then I couldn't find the basket because you didn't put it back where it's supposed to be.
No, I kept it in a nice, convenient place.
No, you didn't. You didn't at all.
It's right next to the.
I go to where I think the thing is supposed to be, and then I had to like look for it, and I was just like, Doza would, and it's something I told him to do earlier. So the fact that now I know he didn't do it.
We all learned something today.
Doza doesn't do things.
Look, the basket wasn't full, so it could
swear,
definitely...
like, the way... Like, I honestly wonder how Doza gets anything done. Like, because I'll ask him throughout the day, like, this is why I need, like, progress reports and communication. Like, hey, did you do this? Because sometimes he told me he did it. He didn't.
I just didn't do it in the way that she thought I would have done it.
In the way that we should be doing it. That we discussed and have a system for almost 7 years now.
Yes. I was trying to make it easier.
Y'all, it's our 7th anniversary as a couple on Tuesday. And like our goal was to have everything clean and done like around here by like Sunday with everything we have going on, and he's just in his own little world, causing me to do double the work.
Not on purpose.
Never on purpose. He forgores.
Lots of things I do are in the name of efficiency. Doesn't always work.
Not.
It doesn't always work out that way, no.
I'm glad you felt that, Cassandra. I'm glad I'm not alone. And see you later, Drippy.
See ya. We'll spend the orbs probably at the end of stream, by the way.
Yeah, completely at the end. But we are almost at 20, which is exciting.
Yeah. I don't need this. Oh no, is it gone? No, it's lid left. This is so sad. I don't think I can make it. I probably have to wait for this thing, aren't I? Oh. Okay, good. I didn't get here when my head was underwater. If your head's underwater when you jump in and you like swim dash into something, you'll go under it, and it's super annoying. It's really hard to get back on because it's already not easy swimming. Even worse if you have a current. Don't we have like a weapon for this? Yeah. Nice. And we steamed off. It's a good day. Yo, somebody got super mad at us for calling out that Link gets steamy after he gets in the water and then into the fire. And I don't understand where the animosity was coming from, but they were like, you guys just must be slow because this was always the case in Breath of the Wild. And it's like, first off, you don't know if we played Breath of the Wild. We obviously did, but you don't know that. And second, no, because in Breath of the Wild, he dries off. He does not steam. Distinctly different, and there's no steam animation. So, you know, I guess, sucks to be stupid, I guess.
And V, that's awesome that you guys are going to celebrate or do something for 7 months. Honestly, regardless of size or anything, I think just finding moments in life to celebrate is great, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time with whatever you decide to do. I think we're pretty much just gonna like relax and unplug, like no work, no like anything kind of thing, and just spend some time together and try to not work. Like that's kind of like a challenge in itself for us. We were trying to see if like there's something we could go do and experience, but I don't know. Like I feel like with everything we have to complete by Monday, like Tuesday's gonna be like, let's just, you know, relax. And
yeah.
It's hot. Like what do we do when it's hot?
That's one of my biggest gripes about like being in Texas is just like I don't like the heat makes me not want to do stuff. And it's not just heat, it's also humid.
We do go out more during the fall and winter though. Like we don't mind being outside much.
Yeah.
At that point, but when it's like super hot, it's just like unbearable.
Like am I really gonna
Unless we could I know that arcade opened.
Oh, indoor
that we
stuff.
could
That's nice.
Like we could do that potentially. But there's a couple of other I mean we could go eat, but like we're so picky sometimes too, like unless we want to hit up all of our favorite spots like on the same day, like while everyone's at work. That's kind of cool because they won't be busy. But also we could cook together because that could be fun.
We
just
could try
lock
something
ourselves
new.
in.
Yeah. Barricade.
Yeah, like we're just here, phones off, everything's off, just
zombie apocalypse ain't gonna get us.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that
What shrine was that, by the way?
Oh. I will check.
And you finished the Gliok glob. I want to see.
I want to see this Gliok glob. Do you have any sages with orbs? Do you mean like the sage's will? We only have Tulins with the sage of will. I haven't really had much luck finding more of the sage will orbs. And the place that we were at.
So you kind of based it off of the King Gliok from yesterday, huh? With like the different powers, like with the colors and stuff.
Oh, spooky.
Yeah.
I like the health bars. The middle one's almost dead and it's getting a rock with a stick attached to it thrown at it.
Very nice touch. Good job out with the pot.
I like it. I think the one that we were at was Sapapa. I think it was Sapapa.
Sapapa.
Sapapa? I like that name.
Sopapilla.
Sopapilla, that's probably why I like it.
So we're not gonna do the lava temple or the Goron area today.
No, no plans on doing that.
No, today is simply all shrines. But next week, we haven't figured out which day yet, but one of the days we will be heading to the Goron area.
Yep, so
and
it's
the
gonna
title
happen.
will let you know that we're heading there too.
Exactly,
and
as well as the thumbnail.
Yeah. We hope by Sunday we should have all of the streams scheduled as well for next week again. I think like our new goal is to try to do it by every Sunday so everyone knows what's coming during the regular schedule as well as on the like weekends and stuff if there's any bonus streams. Though all the games we play on this channel aren't as long as Tears of the Kingdom, so sometimes it's like we're not going to really estimate out for the whole week, you know?
Yeah,
so
Tears of the Kingdom's very friendly to that kind of format of like planning what you want to do
in general.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been able to schedule them in advance.
You can kind of get a feeling. It's like, oh, I think today will probably be a dungeon day, so let's plan around that.
Unless we make like a community post about canceling, we will be streaming on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. Something that we're trying to complete.
Exactly. Oh, I think this is time for the legendary eye, Noosh. Noosh loves her eyes. When would you like to start your bout of
Whenever you're ready. Like, you seem to be having a lot of fun, and like I'm fine just chilling too. I was just getting a little like I was seeing you struggle with that ramp so much that I just thought maybe I could give you a break. You can get some sanity back.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. You're not you when your sanity goes away. I was gonna do the stickers thing, but I don't even think you like stickers.
Stickers like the kind that like
Snickers, like that commercial, like you're not you and you like
Snickers.
here have a Snickers bar or whatever.
I thought you were talking about stickers like the ones in the ground.
No, those suck. Why would you even think of those? I would think of stickers that you put like on your water bottle like more than stickers on the freaking ground.
That's why I was so confused. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Why can't I get this? I don't think this hole's big enough. Nope. Almost, though. Guess we'll have to leave it. They made this tall just so that they could prevent me from having my friend with me. I'm literally gonna do the same thing!
Yeah, but
why?
like, the room has all the pieces you need. You never have to get the other pieces, but we like to do that sometimes.
Sometimes it makes things more convenient, and I'm always looking to make things more convenient.
Are you?
Well, yeah. Oh, anything that I ever make harder is a quest for knowledge to make the next time I come across something similar convenient. It's an investment. And you know me, my favorite phrase is Ankara Imparo, which is Latin
That
for...
is not your favorite. So is,
Yeah. A magic rod, I don't want this. We're just gonna leave this here. Anyways, just in case some of y'all don't know, Ankara Imparo is Latin for always be learning.
No, it's I'm still learning.
That's what I meant. I didn't take Latin, so you're probably wondering how this became my favorite, you know, saying.
Ankara Imparo is my favorite saying that I always...
Oh, me too.
Stop. I always used to say... I even actually designed, like, a potential tattoo that I would get with it, but I never got the tattoo.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, but never say never. Like, I do want to get a tattoo someday. I just haven't done it yet.
Fair enough.
For now, getting some henna tattoos is where it's at for me.
Yeah, henna's nice. I got a little bit on my pants once.
By accident.
It was there for days. Do not mess around with henna. That stuff's serious.
Oh, man. And no worries, Lily. I hope you had a wonderful time chatting with your brother, and thanks for being here.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
We're just glad you're here. Tattoos are great. You got 4 and want more. Are you going for like a sleeve, or I don't know what the rest of the vernacular around it is. Like if you get your whole back tatted, like what would that be? A shell? Probably. That's probably what it is.
That's super cool that you have a few. I've always wanted one. I just haven't. I'm too scared. A shell.
What else could it be? A cape.
Oh my
But that would
gosh.
imply that you got to get the rest of the back of your body and only the back.
In other news, Comfy just made some extra spicy Japanese-style beef curry over rice, and this stuff is fire. He said, damn, this stuff is fire.
Please send a pic. I want to see this. I really want that. We have to go. We have to go to the Japanese store. Please.
We haven't gone in a while. And there's only like one good grocery store that's Japanese in our city that we know of.
That is true. Yes.
So like, and we will, you know, we'll go. Maybe
Okay.
Maybe we'll hit up some places that we haven't gone in a while on Tuesday, like in the morning, early morning, when it's still cooler.
That sounds fair to me. We're not big on traveling during the heat, even if it's like not
Down the street.
Like, could be. Could also be really far away. Who knows?
Honestly, like the only things that we do when it's super hot, like outdoors, is just the driving part from destination to destination.
Mm-hmm.
Your bowl's already empty now? No pig. That's okay. Next time.
It's fine.
But that's
Just
that's
use recall.
empty bowls because like you already ate it and it's so like you know that's a good sign.
Yeah,
It joined the clean bowl club.
Clean bowl club. Yeah, exactly. Raru's blessing. Wow, that's an easy one.
And
Here, like, do them like you just chilling.
what? Oh yeah, I'm not even sitting up straight right now. I'm just like super comfy.
You're gonna be surprised when you walk out of this
Do you know
shrine,
what
douche.
Cassandra said in Latin?
Super Ubisoft Ubi.
Always wear underwear.
Oh, okay. Siempre sempre. It's a spell in Harry Potter or something. Yeah, something like that. Sectum sempre.
It's Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
Okay, so you want me to play now?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't used this Switch Pro controller as much, and like I am struggling a little bit. Like I have.
Don't worry. There's
So
less
just wanted
shrines
to-
left than you think.
Really? We're almost done. We're gonna do all of them?
I didn't say that. I did not say that. A spine tattoo? Ooh. Okay.
Sounds painful, but I mean, who knows?
What's more?
I've
what do
seen
you
some
think's
really
more
cool-
painful? Like the spine or the shin?
I don't know. I've seen some really cool like like spine tattoos, I guess, or back tattoos of like chakras and stuff, and I think they're really cool. I hear like it's like a whole experience. Oh my gosh, where are the shrines?
Exactly.
So you already did them all?
No, I mean there's plenty more to discover.
Wait, what about these?
We need to like what will
Willil.
Hi Willel. Like Willel was saying, we gotta get to the sky.
Well, he said Leviosa. It's like, oh, the other one.
But like there's more things in the sky, and also the sky
So
will help us
you gave
see.
it to me when all the shrines were done?
You didn't ask until all the shrines were done?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
This is a bra moment.
For sure.
Well, here does it.
What? Oh my god.
Get us to a shrine and then I'll do the shrine.
We're at the shrine.
Wait, really? We were already at one? No way.
You went from one and you went to another one. Like
I thought you
they're
said-
all right here. They're all right here. Oh look,
Oh my
it's a
God.
rubber fight. Good job, dude. I'm so proud of
I'm
you.
dead.
You think it's gonna be another
oh my
diamond?
Gosh, I can't. And yes.
Ooh, that's nice.
Doza was correct. Do you want this or no?
Yeah, we'll take it. Get rid of the. No, not that. I like that. Get rid of the the 36.
Okay.
The 36.
I was trying. And
Is
then-
there snapback?
I don't know.
Hold on. Flick the joystick to the left.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
This is a
It's
new
not.
controller
It's not
and
as
all.
bad as like the Xbox Elite controller snapback, but that's fine. It's fine. It probably won't get me killed in a video game. Probably. Oh. Wait, I missed it. Were you correct about coming up into the Korok Forest from the depths?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course. As if it was ever gonna keep it secret. Yesterday for like the first 98% of the stream, it was W after W after W. Never got stuck. It was great. Even
Indeed.
Noosh was impressed.
I'm always impressed with Doza, even when he forgores and it takes him a while. The fact that he gets to the other side and provides entertainment is like a daily pleasure of mine. Can be stressful though at times. Like, don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Wish
but
he
you
was
know.
more efficient sometimes, but like, you know,
Efficient.
he keeps things interesting.
I'm only as efficient as I ever can be because
I used to honestly say, like, what is the most efficient way you can do this? And then you turned it around on me by saying, I'm always efficient because my logic.
yeah, it's an opportunity to learn by investing the time
Has to! Sorry.
Oh, there he is. I don't think we have enough Korok seats.
No, we haven't done Koroks yet, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm glad you got around that Willale. Got around the.
You must be Einstein.
Got around the chest. Yeah, the Redo Village Chasm. That one was a tough one. That was a tough one. I hope you don't play Guilty Gear with that
Swing
controller.
to
Snapback's a real
hit.
problem in fighting games. Okay, so I have a couple of options to play Guilty Gear with. There's the Wii U Pro Controller. there's the Joy-Cons, there's the 8-bit Do Plus controller. There's also a PS3 controller, a PS4 controller, an Xbox Elite controller, the Gen 1 of the Xbox Elite controller, the GameCube controller, and I think that's it. What would you recommend? What's happening? Oh, hello, Master Koga. How many did we have? I don't know how many we've done so far.
So far, yeah. I'm trying to see.
Interesting.
This is interesting, isn't it? So it falls back down, and it says it's called swing to hit. So what am I supposed to hit? Or am I supposed to just get to the other side?
It's probably a good start.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes all the way, huh?
Well, it doesn't have to. I did that earlier. But now I'm over here.
Oh, you figured it out.
Yeah, and then this one, I could probably just grab and swing it.
You might need a little bit more force than a tiny ball, but let's see if it works. Physics.
Why would you do that? Okay, so, I mean, there's this block thingy.
What could it be for?
Let's, I don't know. Can we attach it to this?
Yes.
The
Also,
weight?
also, I didn't comment on this, so I'm going to comment on it now. I
Wow.
love the construct glob. I think it's a very abstract concept.
I
That's
just
pretty
saw
cool.
it too. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just keeping Discord open now because you guys are just
I want a stained
doing the
glass
things.
window of that. That
It
would
is
be
very
really
abstract,
cool.
yeah. We don't have anything stained glass. We should get on that. Okay, so this is another like
There was a time
thing.
where I was into painting stained glass things and then hanging them up. I've
Oh,
never
yeah?
talked
Sorry, I
about
didn't
this.
mean to do that. Huh?
I've never talked about this.
Talk about it.
That was the whole thing.
What was it?
It was I was into painting, like for a summer I was into painting stained glass like hang-ups. You know, like how there's like chimes.
Yes.
Like it was like a wind
The
chime,
wind
but it
chimes.
would just
Those are kind
sit
of annoying
still.
sometimes, though.
That's why it didn't make any noise, but you could see it cast beautiful light on the walls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was great. I'm actually a big fan of that kind of stuff. There used
That
to-
and lanterns are things that you've been really wanting.
I love lamp.
He does love lamp.
I really do.
We have a couple of things that we want to create at some point.
And Master Koga, we found you, actually. Can confirm, we found you. Oh, but how are you gonna...
Oh, because I can't climb this?
But maybe you can, like, try something different.
Oh, yeah. I should have just given me a ramp here. Okay, let me rotate this.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Wait, what were you gonna do? No!
Oh.
Like, I'm just like watching it. Will it come back? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, you could have spent the mental effort trying to catch
Well,
it, but this is good
works.
too.
Okay, let me... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
It does. Let's see. So the globs like to update on the stream overlay. It can't happen while we're streaming. It has to be off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have these updated, which, by the way, so Bot with the Pot specifically, since you're the ones who's made the other ones, because like we only do one glob per person,
Yes.
and it would be the one that you post in the glob channel, not necessarily like the fan art stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so if there's like a glob that represents you
Yeah.
that you would like to have shown on the stream overlay, be sure to post it in the
glob
Glob's
channel, which
channel
people
in Discord.
have, but like they've also been doing fan art, and they've also like there's
you can
There's
also
a couple of different things.
yeah, there's different ways to give it to us. Like if you're an individual who is unable to be on Discord because maybe you're not old enough, or maybe Discord is just not available to you, we also accept glob art in our About Me section of our YouTube channel. There is an email there.
that you can email us. Yeah,
Yep.
large zonai charge.
Nice. You
Was
love
that
those.
worth it?
You love those. You gave 5 away
That's
that one time.
I did do that. I should be able to fly from here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now to figure out the actual spinny spin, with a thing. So
Whose glob is the white glob with Filthy Frank's face in the middle? I want to shake their hand. I believe the last time I saw their name was Smug, unless I'm remembering that incorrectly.
People change their names a lot too, though, so it's hard to keep up.
Yes.
But when they created that, I believe it was also Smug. Yes. They work out a lot. They would always have like healthy meals and like tell us about their fitness journey. Okay, so let's see. I need to get this to the other side, but how?
Well, there's the intentional way, and then there's the lazy way.
What is the way?
I mean, there's definitely some kind of momentum, so there's probably a force that needs to be applied to this to get it to move.
Yeah, so like this stick.
Well, we do know that it takes quite a bit of effort to push one of the buttons.
Yes.
And we've already seen a button be pressed when you attached a block to the ball, so that it was heavy enough.
Yes.
So if you do that, you'll end up with less things, less variables to mess around with. Maybe that'll make it a little easier. Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
No, how did that fall? I thought it was attached.
No, you placed it very carefully on top and then just left it.
That is really funny. I totally thought I attached it. Not that I really need it, I guess, but like,
it's like
I don't know.
It's like you plucked it and in the middle of the ocean was like, all right, don't drown.
But it needs to go up. Like, how would you figure? Oh, if I just like have it swing from this side, right? Will it move it too, though?
Well, we can try.
No, it's not gonna. Oh, so I was right, but I just need to put the log on the top to pound it, to smash it.
Yeah,
you know?
this one's a bit weird, honestly. I think this one's a bit tough.
It's already moving though. Oh, it's just doing it on its own?
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
come
gotta
back.
run out.
Is this like this? Like, what? Attach. Well, that's not gonna work because it's not long enough.
Well, maybe if you, I don't know, believe.
Believe what? Okay, let's do that. and
Here I
then-
am eating string cheese and drinking Sprite like a gremlin. Well, this log is kind of like string cheese, isn't it?
I don't like string cheese. So much
I
so
love string cheese.
that when Doza learned I didn't like string cheese, he would like send me Snapchats like early in our relationship of him like during like eating string cheese and
Someone
peeling it because someone
offered it to me.
The friend who told, because you didn't know I didn't like string cheese, the friend that introduced us told him to send me this video, and I was like, no freaking way. There we go.
Way to go, Noosh. You're an excellent.
It took me a while to do what my mind was thinking, but I did it.
You're an excellent person who sits on the horse and has a lance, and then like charges into the other person that's on a horse. that
Jousting?
has yes.
Yes.
Jousting.
That was fun to watch at the Ren Fair.
But yeah, that is the lazy way, just to shoot at it with a bomb. I did that earlier.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't see that, because like in my mind I knew this would work, and it did. I really did thought I attached the log initially, but I guess not. That's okay.
It's all right. You did great. And it was a lot of fun watching you play.
I kind of want something fizzy too. I don't have any Sprite,
I still have
though.
some leftover lime from yesterday.
Is it still fizzy?
I can check.
Sure. Pour it
Okay.
over ice. I'll
I'll be
drink
right back. I'm going to get her drink.
it. You're probably going to get sleep for yourself too.
You're not going to drink all of it by yourself, are you?
No. Okay, so there's another shrine in this area. We're already at 90 shrines and we started at 69. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. Actually, do we have any others? No. Oh wait, there's this one. Okay, let's go there. I didn't see it at first. Dills is laughing from the kitchen. Is anyone else having any like stream snacks or drinks right now? Or like, have you already had your dinner? What was the last meal you had? I'm planning to do a lot of cooking tomorrow, just to kind of help prep for the week a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what to do though, because like we're planning to go to Costco like super early in the morning and see. Whoa, what is this? This is not a normal shrine, yo. This is like a pirate shrine. Like what? Doza. Yeah. This is not a normal shrine. But it's not normal. Let me collect everything. It's probably important. You had wings and pizza. Nice. Is that why you asked the wing flavor earlier? Oh, so topical. Love it. That's a classic combo. It's one of my favorite combos, actually. And then what's great about it is, like, you never, especially with just the two of us, you never finish the pizza the first day, so you have leftovers for a while. Okay, so...
I love leftover pizza because I get to reheat it in the way that I want to, which is in the oven.
Yes. What should I use to break the rocks? Because we don't have one with a rock right now.
Probably the 37.
37?
Or the 28. There's something about breaking things with ice that I just like.
Okay,
you know?
So that's... What about the crates?
I guess that's fine. Okay. You got it. You got it. Okay. You got it. You got it.
So... I don't know if you saw, but this shrine is different. I feel like there's going to be, like, enemies over yonder.
There might be enemies over there because many blood moons have happened.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we haven't been here. This is a shrine, sweetheart.
Well, I don't know what's in the shrine.
This area, you mean?
Right. So, now that you've gotten
everything I can go
that
inside.
Yeah, now that you're fully...
But there's, like, pirates here. What if there's pirates inside?
What if it's a combat shrine?
I'm not gonna do it.
No?
No. This is This is great. Okay. I was scared, but it's Araru's blessing and I love these. These are the best shrines. Earlier when you guys asked what the best shrines were.
These?
Yeah. Cause like Raru, like, but the thing is, why did we get here then? Like, and just because usually the blessing happens after you do something for the most part.
But
right?
you don't know it's
random.
you don't know it's a blessing shrine.
Is this mine?
Whichever one. Do you want the more or less?
I'm surprised that you. Okay, never mind.
I thought there was more in there. Okay. Guys, I have two glasses. One is more full than the other, and it's not like a little bit. Like, it's not like, oh, this happened by accident, but it did.
It just looks like you wasted a glass, honestly.
You couldn't fit it in all in one glass. It would have barely not fit.
Ooh, Ice Choo Choo Noosh. Let's go. Bot with a pot. That is so awesome.
You've been killing it on this fan art.
I know. Like, I feel like I need to just keep this open. Like, oh my goodness. And I love ice and Ice Choo Choos. I got turned into an Ice Choo Choo and a Korok today. Like, you guys, best Friday I've had in a while. For real, for real.
Good, good, good. That's what we want.
That is what we want.
We want Noosh to be happy.
And Dosa to be happy. Honestly, if we can have the whole entire world be happy, that would be great. Okay, is that it? Did we do all the shrines?
How many shrines have we done so far? Because if we have a number and it says 100 and, what was it, 52?
We haven't done all of them, but I meant all the ones we grabbed previously.
If we've done all the ones we grabbed previously, then I think it's time to take it to the skies and see how many more that we can get done.
You think there's more in the sky?
Well, I think the bird's eye view would be quite helpful. Actually, I know where there's another shrine that we haven't been to, but which would be easy to get.
Where?
Go back to the surface. Go to, you see just a little bit, a little to the left, around there. Like in the middle of like all of these things.
So let's go to the tower, go high, and look around.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it. Doza, what do you want to be mixed with? Oh,
Also, as far as the pirates go, we're not going to ignore them. I think we will do them eventually. I don't know if it's going to be next week or not. What are you thinking?
Oh, the pirates that are terrorizing that town.
Yeah. Do you want to do pirates and start off with that on Wednesday? Because we haven't done it yet. Do pirates and then do depths?
We could...
I don't know. Like, depths just takes forever.
Does it?
I'm just not a huge fan of the dubs.
Well, we have a lot of it uncovered, so
true.
We can make it a point to just go to the areas, and if we see like a route nearby, we can grab it.
Okay.
As opposed to just going like, I'm gonna
see,
fly in the dark for a while till I see a route.
Do you see a shrine?
I would believe it'd be like northeast from you. Maybe I'm wrong. Like all the way around? Over here somewhere? I feel like over here somewhere. I thought for sure there was a shrine this way. I feel like we've seen it from the sky. Oh.
There's a dragon.
Why is he so far away? In any case, you're probably going to find a shrine up in here because this is not
really
something we've explored.
Okay.
It's not that hard to do the pirates. It did it quickly. By now, it would be probably much easier than the first time they started talking about it.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. That's the one I was talking about. See, nearby down below. There you go.
Have we gone through that?
Yes, I think so. On the fire dragon, probably.
Cool.
Maybe a little bit. So I'm still thinking about what monster I'd like to be mixed with. I guess a Lionel.
Whoa, Doza the Lionel.
Yeah, mix me with a Lionel. What's the very best ice cream flavor / combo? First of all, it can't have nuts or fruit in it.
No. Well, I mean, strawberries.
What are you gonna pair that with?
Just strawberry ice cream.
Exactly.
What? What do you mean?
It's not the best.
Well, sometimes Neapolitan's
It's
not
good,
bad.
but it's not the best.
Yeah. Okay, so fine. Answer your question.
It's a texture thing. For me, it's a texture thing. If there's like nuts in my ice cream, that's just a bad day. Because now I have to choke on these other pieces that are not ice cream.
Combat training, sneak strike.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have sneak armor.
Yeah. Ooh, he angry.
Oh, he tall too. He's a tall boy.
Okay, the shrine. Cool.
The shrine purified the blah 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 and heed my instructions. Heat it. I like cookie dough. I like chocolate chips. I like Reese's cup pieces, not the Reese's pieces. Those are ass. I don't like those. Maybe like an horchata ribbon to go through with that sweet cinnamony like flavor. Mint somehow, like mint chocolate pieces.
What am I
And
pressing? The L.
I guess it could be like a Dutch chocolate and vanilla mix. I think that would be my favorite. Sorbet is certainly a must-have texture. That's different. That's completely different. And normally when I am in a place where I can buy sorbet, it's not going to be that.
I messed up already.
He saw you.
He did. MC No Serious Ultra experience. Try again for the store. Okay, so I have to completely sneak up on this man's.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to approach his back without being noticed and then
Right.
deal a surprise attack.
So let's go ahead. Yes, I get it.
So that allows you to crouch.
Yes. So let me go ahead and wear this sneaky sneak.
And if you want to eat food too, you can do that.
Where is the sneaky sneak?
There's one
There's
sneak. There's another sneak.
Oh, up there. And that's it. Or
Well,
do
you
we
can
have all
eat
of
food
it?
for the last upgrade.
Nah, it's okay. Like everyone else should be able to do it without, right?
Yeah, you probably can't run, but maybe you can jog. Because I feel like at least when it comes to like catching the,
He saw me again.
well, I guess.
And hey, roommate, welcome. And Pika,
How's
you
it going?
as well.
What's up?
You DoorDash yourself. Talk about. We've had quite a few people DoorDash themselves today. We Uber Eats ourselves.
I agree about the strawberries.
Third time's a charm, right?
Yeah, I like frozen fruit, but I'm not gonna pair that with like the rest of the things that I
I
like
should
in
put
ice
away
cream.
the weapons. That makes sense,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Because they make noise.
Well, all you need is one weapon in your hand.
So remove.
Maybe there's gonna be like no shaking if you have a
Remove.
nice solid something, you know.
Okay, so
Plus, you can also distract him in different ways.
by throwing stuff.
Yeah. And you can even go a little slower than that.
Really?
Okay. Yeah. You just move. You just push less. There you go. Yeah, you're getting it.
Well, he's like right there. Maybe
That's
I go
the
back.
whole point.
He's just gonna
yes.
keep moving.
No, he's good. Looks like he's looking left and right. I haven't seen him do anything else. One of the combat shrines teaches you throwing. Yeah. We definitely know how to throw.
I did it.
Look at that. Well
Third
done.
try.
Is the charm.
It is.
You don't have the she
Can you
cat?
tell I don't do any combat?
I don't think we've gotten the she cat
Again?
in the game. But this one's patrolling.
What does that mean?
That means he's walking a specific
He needs
path.
to chill the frick out.
Oh yeah, I love this music. You can do this, Noosh. I have all the faith on you.
All the faith on me.
You know what I mean? In you. Okay. Suppose it's fair. Frozen strawberries and ice cream with whipped cream and hot fudge sauce, or even better caramel is so good.
No!
Caramel as like a flavor thing is nice. But I'm not a massive fan of it. Although there was a time when I was a kid that having caramel, like I had like dipping caramel sauce and like green apples. That was pretty hype. Maybe you want to eat. Yeah, that looks good.
You think this will help?
I think it'll help. Because you can see how loud you are in the bottom right. See how quiet you are? See how loud you are?
No, I never knew what that meant.
Okay.
I just thought it was like, you know.
I love you so much. Careful now. I don't know where he's walking next.
He saw me. Maybe I just do everything on the third try.
You can do it.
I can.
Yes. And even if it's a fourth try, that's okay too.
Ugh.
What I mean is, I don't know where to get the chic hat. We've only got it from Amiibos.
Yeah.
3 times. Well, I think we sold 2 at the beginning of stream.
This way.
Okay.
Go really fast and you can't see me.
Because
Okay.
you know he's gonna go left, I think.
Yes. He
Okay.
does the same path because he's like an NPC. It's scripted.
It is scripted.
No! What?
He moved a little too far with his head. He whipped his hair back and forth a little
He
too
needs
much.
to stop being Willow Smith up in the shrine.
And thank you, Richard. That is so kind. It's
That
the
is
best
very
stream ever.
sweet.
Interesting that it's when Noosh is playing.
Stop.
I think you're
I get
pretty
really-
great, Noosh. I
okay.
think you're pretty great.
I get really insecure when I have to do things and I struggle at it, especially these combat training things, because like I don't do combat. But then when you guys say things like that, it's like, whoa.
Whoa.
Because I feel like I'm holding everyone back.
Green apples, caramel, cream cheese.
Interesting. I don't typically get green apples in general, so I'm not really sure what I'm missing out on.
They're quite
I'm
sour.
gonna try this from here when he turns.
Just like run at him. Ah!
Basically, he's gonna turn that way because that's what he always does. This little fricker. And yeah, I'm gonna come up behind you.
I think you got this.
Yeah!
Wow.
Dead!
So the trick was to be close to where he was gonna be.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I kept going around the same way. I don't know, I just have this like affinity towards the right.
Hey, I do the same thing over and over again too, expecting different results.
Yeah. We did it! Okay, cool.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. It took a while, but thanks for sticking and through with that, everybody. And Doza.
Yeah, you're welcome. You don't
Oh,
need that. Just
yeah.
leave it. It's trash. Is there a shield? I mean, not a shield. Is there a chest anywhere?
Probably over here, typically, yeah.
Oh,
These
okay.
have him right
Gotcha.
before.
Do we have any pets? No.
We do not.
No, but we have a plushy pillow.
We,
It's a
we have a
Moogle.
lot of plushies that
It's a
sometimes...
Moogle and it's cute and we love it.
Yeah, we have a voice for it, and like, it's great.
It has a hole inside of it so you can stick your arm in and then
Sometimes if conversations get heated, who's holding the Moogle back and forth so you don't talk over each other? Helps so often. I mean, our communication has gotten better over the years, but
so much
you know.
better.
Yeah.
Definitely a relaxation on trying to find the perfect words in favor of getting any words out and then
Yeah.
slowly coming to an understanding of what like the intention was.
If you guys think I talk over Doza in streams, think about like a hotted, like heated topic. I'm just gonna walk right over him. But I don't want to.
Bulldozer.
I was on debate teams. I had to speak up for myself and my family a lot. So it just comes from that. Like sometimes it was who can just keep,
Yeah.
debating it out that wins.
I didn't do that. I played soccer. I played piano.
Sometimes settled, my brother and I would settle things on the court sometimes.
I'm
but
a firstborn and I'm male. So I had a lot of things going for me right out of the gate.
I was the youngest. I'm a girl and South Asian culture and yeah. Oh my gosh, it's raining.
You love rain.
So do we know where else like some other shrines are, or should we just go?
I would go into
So
the
why
sky.
is this one red?
That's
that?
the last place that we died. It was one of those
Oh,
combat
that's
shrines.
why it looks like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, that was okay. Where did you want to go?
So look at the surface, or actually, any of the islands that we haven't explored in the sky might have something there.
So like,
But if you're looking for something that's gonna be more reliable, I would say anything that's like not colored in. I guess like maybe that little circle one below. Probably never been there.
Okay, so let's stamp that then with there, and then we'll go here.
Yeah, and you
then
can
we'll
see
try to get to there.
there might also be like a tower. So the other thing that I would suggest if we're looking for shrines, which we are,
Yes.
is to go to any area where there seems to be an absence of shrines, because that probably means that there's one in the middle.
Gotcha.
That seems to be like there seems to be a pattern in terms of like how far shrines are from each other before you can expect another one. You hate shrines. Why?
And
We
this is a
love
shine
them.
stream. You must hate the stream. With my logic.
Richard's like, this is the best stream ever. Shrine stream. Roommate, I hate shrines.
Yeah.
Oh,
Teach
it's just
their
funny.
own. We just. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness you had that level 3 stealth, huh?
Yeah, I know. It's really
it came in
coming
handy.
clutch.
There's probably another one.
What's that?
Um,
Oh, this guy.
this
Sorry, I
guy,
didn't mean
so
to
that
talk
you
to
can
him.
dive in the sky.
I'll pass.
Yeah. So there's probably more. There's one. Go on, get it, girl. Take it to the floor. Ducks. Have we taken a picture of ducks?
I don't know. Have we?
Oh, they're gone.
Oh.
But there is another fairy.
Okay.
You're literally keeping us alive here, Noosh. Way to go. Every time it rains, I stare into my screen, wondering if Shigeru Miyamoto feels shame or empathy towards players. Maybe he laughs out of our misfortune. Maybe.
Okay.
Imagine what Masahiro Sakurai feels about the Smash community.
So we are going towards the beam that we put up.
And hello, Swirly. I love your profile picture.
I also love your name. Swirly is such a fun word. Welcome.
Yeah, like,
Like a sweet, delicious dessert swirly.
we were just talking about ice cream.
We were.
Yeah. I will
Okay,
say, I'm kind
so-
of still stuck on this, but I will say out of all the frozen fruit to be put in ice cream for its own flavor, strawberry is probably the
Oh,
best.
I just realized you turned off like Tolan and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I did. There you go.
There we go. So I don't think I can reach that from here technically.
Where are we trying to look? Above you?
Yeah, the Sky Island, like to get to the beam.
So turn around and look up.
Oh.
Like above that.
Oh. Like the temple.
So like...
Nah, let's try to look for stuff on the surface. Unless, you know, at this point, we really were trying to just catch up on the shrines, you know, like that we already had. Because you do really want to go on like a wild goose chase to find a bunch of shrines, or do you want to do something that's more productive and efficient?
What could be more productive and efficient than making you smile?
Okay, cute, but like not what I'm going for right now. Like I just mean to be more efficient.
Froggy Armor is goated, but we only have one piece. There's like birds, so there might be something over there.
Where?
Why the birds?
What birds?
Those birds? Like there's a bunch of birds flying? That seems kind of sussy.
It does.
They're really pretty though.
They really are. Wasn't this also where the gloom hands were though?
I
mean,
don't know.
are we just gonna randomly explore now? I guess. Where are the birds? Are they gone?
Well, they... Oh.
That's falling.
Are you gonna try and get to it?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, if we did all of them...
You got your Taco Bell Pika? Taco Bell Dub? What'd you order? The room beside you before you jumped could have had a chest containing a Sage's Will? Really? Have we got that?
I feel like we already got it, potentially, unless there's another one.
Unless we just didn't go inside, which is
No,
equally...
that's... When we were on the Sky Islands, we did, like, all of that. That's why I didn't.
feel like we definitely... Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, let's do this and see if that helps. We haven't explored the Great Plateau yet. We could
That's
potentially
true.
do that. Do you want to do that?
There's
Like,
probably shrines there because we haven't done it.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Great Plateau.
Okay.
How are you gonna do it? Are you gonna like walk up and be like, hey?
Hey,
or are
what
you gonna
up?
like jump on it? Where are we going?
I don't really know. I missed a couple of times.
Imagine if you got hit by it.
Right? Is there anything under me? No, I'm just like basically in the same place.
You went straight up.
Yeah, I know.
That's... Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. Starting in the middle of the
really is
playthrough kind of
nothing.
stresses me out, so I'm gonna go catch up on the VODs first, but you will be back.
Aw, well, fair enough. But thanks for being here and also wanting to watch the VODs. It's
And we're
very
playing
sweet.
Mario Kart tomorrow if you want to play. Just
Yes.
letting you know.
Taking
we're
a
starting
little-
at 3 p.m. Central Time.
Yes. So if you want to come join with that, we're happy to have you.
Try to go to the Shrine of Resurrection.
Oh, at the Great Plateau. Okay. Wait, is that a shrine over there, or did we already do that?
We already did that. You're looking for ones that have the
With a
swirly, the ones that stink.
Like the name. Okay.
Yeah, like the name.
Because there was really nothing here, but we haven't really explored that. Should I just teleport from where I am? Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, so...
The Gloomhands are finger blight Ganon.
So yeah, we haven't, like...
Pretty good. So there's the Great Plateau.
Where?
Right here.
So, I was on it. Yeah, because there's like there's got to be shrines around here.
So go underneath.
Underneath to the depths?
To the depths. So here, there's like isn't there like a statue here that was like, I'm trapped under the water, come and save me. Because if we save him, we can get another piece of the...
Another piece of the what?
You know.
The stuff.
The stuff.
Sure.
So like...
And sounds good, Swirly. Have a good one.
Well, then we'll see you soon. Okay, but
There's
like...
a Korok there too, apparently.
Where's the Korok?
I don't know.
But,
Oh, the Plateau Church.
Plateau Church, that would be this thing, right? Yeah, that would be this thing. The Temple of Time Ruins.
Let's do it.
Okay, so you want to go here?
Wherever you want. Wherever chat wants. I'm gonna get it together, I swear. As I press all of the things. Oh my god. I'm the worst. Okay.
I love the Lionel Globdos though with the stripes. That is
oh
so
my
good.
gosh. That's very cute. So I'm going to this? No. Yeah, I'm going to this, right?
Where
did you just mark this? I'm going way down.
The Great Plateau,
Yes,
where
so
the game
over here.
started.
Okay, but what's the closest thing? Oh my gosh. This is why I'm scared of streaming alone.
Go there. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be
I'm
just
gonna
fine.
shout for you so much. It's crazy. But I need to rip the band-aid off, like they say. So, anyways, I can talk all day. I can't game.
Oh, that's what that is. It's an ancient arrow. Oh.
It's a very much skill issue.
Pot with a pot. Were you here when we tried to fight our first Lionel the other day in the depths? I think you probably were, but I just want to make sure because we technically haven't fought our first Lionel for anyone wondering. You
True.
were? Yeah, I thought so. And we had a bit of an oopsies. We had a little accident with the Lionel. So it is 50 damage. However, it acts as an ancient arrow in which if you shoot something, it just goes away and just disintegrates. So I got no loot. I have no proof that I beat one. I have a picture of it before it was dead. Or maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe she could just teleport things into a place. Who knows?
Wait, am I going to the... Which one am I going towards?
Ooh, you know what I'm curious about?
I'm going towards the blue.
Follow this road. Just follow the road.
Okay.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I should have gotten a horse.
You could build... We have many things to
Yes.
build. There's even auto build for like the schematics that we've gotten from
And the things that you've made. Yeah.
Yeah, or you can run. It's up to you.
This is fine. This gives me less anxiety.
Okay. It's more chill for you?
A little bit.
Wow, you really can slow down.
Because I ran out of stamina. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you don't want to take over?
I'm sure. I'm good.
My
I think we did
goodness.
fuse one to the Master Sword, maybe? I'm not sure what that would
What
do.
is that?
Oh. This looks different.
This looks very different.
Does the sign say
The
something?
Gatepost Town Ruins. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome. What's coming out of that? You see that?
I do see that. I should put a... Or it's just rocks, so... Do you want me to just hit it with this ice thing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Water, probably?
It seems like a lot of water.
Probably bomb arrows, perhaps?
That'd probably be more efficient.
Okay. Let's see. Bomb arrows.
Oh, you hadn't equipped a bow.
I took one out,
Yeah, because
yeah.
of earlier.
Let's do...
It's your choice.
Let's do this.
Maximum
And
damage
then-
almost.
Yeah, and then we'll attach... I should probably... Sorry. I should probably walk away.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna let go of that arrow. It's fine. And then fuse with a bomb arrow, and let's see. Okay.
What did you do?
I don't know. Drain the water, I guess. I thought water was trying to come out of it. Oh.
Oh.
This is
So
weird.
this was supposed to happen.
Yeah. Maybe.
So you probably killed all the fish that were living there.
Oh, no,
there's
poor
one right
fish!
there. No.
So now I go in there. Oh, the poor fish. I'm sorry.
There he is.
What? This
Oh.
whole time, Mr. Poe, you who hear my voice, come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south.
Okay, we can do that.
Can we?
Wait, what did he say?
Up
Onto the ruins, up the plateau to the south.
to the right.
To the right. To the south. Yeah, that's roughly the south. It is the spirit of a choo-choo. That's what the sandcastle said? Sandcastle? Eh?
This guy's quest takes really long. And why am I doing that?
Well, I thought
We're
we just
at the
had to
Great
save him. That was
Plateau.
it.
Aww.
Well, you know, you could make a vehicle and then just, like, peace out.
Or I can just, like, go the other way.
You are wearing stealth armor, so it will be harder for him to hear you. Well, the fish wasn't going to do anything on its own, and you can't use the master hand, the ultra hand on the fish. So, might as well pick it up and use it for other things.
Oh, dear.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Be careful, Noosh. There's a lot of enemies about.
There really is. This area does not seem safe for, like, me. I feel like there should be... Why are we tracking that?
Because we need the eyeballs.
I feel like there should be a Korok here, honestly.
Doesn't seem like there is one. Oh, you thinking like it's a cork? Because
Yeah.
those are a new puzzle. And oh, oh no, it's a tree.
I am so scared. Ice on a tree? No, he's gonna smash me. Like,
Maybe use something to chop the tree down.
do we have anything?
Some kind of sword.
Some kind of sword?
Something sharp, like a sword.
Like the Master Sword?
Whatever you want.
Oh,
Noosh.
like a Gloom Sword.
It'll gradually wear down the body of the user.
I did it.
You did do it. Good job.
I don't need that. Stop. Oh!
Wow. He was just chilling.
Well, yeah, he was.
He didn't care about anything that had just happened.
No. Okay, so now that that's happened.
I keep calling it Master Hand. I don't know why. Obviously Smash, but I don't know why. I know that the Master Sword is different. I'm not getting it confused with the Master Sword. I'm getting it confused with Master Hand, which is the glove enemy slash boss in the Smash series. Does that make sense? Is that good? I agree, Pika.
There's gotta
The
be
trees are
something
scary. Noosh is terrified of trees.
The first time it jumped, I was actually the one playing, and I freaked out. Doza wasn't even here. He went to the kitchen to get something, and then it was really traumatic. And since then, it hasn't gone away.
You look at it, every time you look at a tree, you're like, oh, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I am.
You're
I'm
always
scared.
side-eyeing the tree.
I should have taken a picture. I don't think we've even taken a picture yet.
I'm
Why
sure
is
we'll
this
find another
here?
one.
Is there nothing here?
I know
Is
a
there no
great place to look at
secrets?
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's really nothing here, but like it's ruined, so I feel like there should have been, you know?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Oh, fire would have been great, Cassandra. That probably would have worked too.
Oh, to burn the tree. And hey, Binksy, how are you doing?
Whoa, this thing's going off like crazy.
Yeah, because they're above us.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to avoid them, but no, of course not. Where are they?
They went to the right. You saw it.
It's scary. I'm gonna run away.
Get the high ground. It'll probably give you a better idea. Hey, Binksy. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay, we're at the Temple of Time ruins. Me.
Always crack
Oh, an
pots.
opal. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just, that was probably someone's life savings in there.
Is it still like trying to attack us?
Who knows? Finding new objective. Interesting. So the last time we were here, it said the underwater thing. but now not? Or still maybe yes? I don't know, I'm a little confused.
You who hear my voice. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of the statue.
A call from the depths.
Did we already have that? You who... Okay. Oh.
Whoa.
I remember this now. We did do this and we were like, this seems like a lot. Do we do it now?
I don't remember there being a path to 4 chasms.
I mean, yeah, there was. We saw this and we was like, we probably shouldn't do this right now. Each has one of my eyes nearby. I drop them into the chasms. Do you want to do it? And by you, I mean you.
Sure, I'd love to.
Okay, here you go. I will sit back and relax.
I'll get one, then you'll get one.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, it is dark now. How long were you talking to that guy?
For like 6 hours.
6 hours. You must have a lot to cover with him.
Yeah, he told me his whole life story and like he really needs to get some therapy because of all the trauma that he went through.
Well, this will be the first time that we're wearing this armor.
Oh, we don't want to do a... Oh, wait, never mind. I saw there's a cheat and I was like, no, not a cheat. A chest at the top, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why I felt like, oh, we could cheat this whole thing that's supposed to be this like huge quest.
Aw. I'll go up here. I will check it out. And we will go to the Shrine of Resurrection because it'll probably be on the way.
Bingsy, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through quite a lot right now. Hopefully the stream does kind of help, you know, whether it's escapism or just a chill time, you know.
We hope you can find some happiness in the stream today.
That.
Okie dokie. Let's get to the top.
Pika really wants you to go to the Resurrection Shrine.
I will! No, wait. I already read that.
Also,
it's just because you said it again. I was like, no way, he doubled down? Are you serious?
I mean, he kind of did. Because he said Noosh earlier because I was playing, and then now. Nostalgic fabric. That's
it's probably the one that's like from the game that we played.
This is one of Harjot's favorite like side quests, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Taco Bell was good.
Nice.
I kind of want more food, but I mean, we didn't actually have any like main, like we just had salad. Oh, it's a horror.
Yes, that's right, Noosh.
I love them.
First Korok of the night.
I know. I mean, other than when I was turned into a Korok by B, that was pretty badass.
Oh, true, true.
Yeah.
Okay, so the shrine is over there, and we need to go to these 4 corners. Yeah, we can head to the shrine and then go to the northern one. And maybe...
It's the glider from Mario Kart. That's awesome. So many Mario Kart
Wait,
things.
really?
Apparently.
So...
My dream is not to become a Korok in real life. Honestly, I'm just like always on this pursuit of happiness. And I just want to keep striving towards that in many different forms and ways.
Sorry,
that is
excuse
my
me.
dream.
Where's the shrine again? Is it the cave thing over there? I swear the shrine was like right here. Am I wrong? Okay, no, we gotta go a little farther back. I know it because of the steps. Okay, got one of these. Ooh. Blue Nightshade. Not gonna burn those.
Oh, that was a joke. It's not the glider from Mario Kart. We've been bamboozled by Walale.
I don't study that stuff.
This is how I get trust issues.
Explore the shrine in depth. Okay, so did we miss something the first time we were here?
I feel like I was more naive early in our streaming journey. Like, I believe everybody thinking they have the best intentions. I was mistaken. I was reminded that this is the internet. And Doza, are you okay?
It legit scared me. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna fall and die.
But with a putt, honestly, like, whatever you want to draw, whatever, like, you are inspired by.
What's this guy
It could be, like, Tears of the Kingdom, really. We also, if you know, like, while we really appreciate the fan art and the glob art and all of that, we also have a channel in Discord called, called Original Creations, where people draw up and share all kinds of things just from inspiration, or like if they do commissions, they share that stuff sometimes, and like artwork, or if they're working on a game, what have you. It's all kinds of music, original music tracks. It's really cool just to see what you're into and what you want to do.
True. Yes. We love how creative people can be.
Yeah. We just like the same way like you're supporting our passions here by being here, like we want to support y'all's and see your art and see what you create. Your music. Potato in our community, he's also one of our mods, the Talking Potato. His music is fire. And we've seen his progression for a few years now of how he creates his music, which is so great. Like you can tell that he's just really like honing in on his craft and just improving day by day, and it's wonderful to see.
Absolutely. That's just one example.
One of many, yeah. It comes to mind because like I remembered music tracks.
So you guys have heard of Pizza Tower, but have you heard of Banana Tower? Damn it.
Failed Banana Tower.
It was gonna be cool, I swear.
Ugh. I bet you could like, can you not fuse the bananas?
Yeah, but like if I fuse them, it'll probably trigger the Yiga clan to come out.
It didn't. Because what if you just made a long tower of bananas through Hyrule? Like that's your mission. Oh.
Third rule of the Yiga clan: those who have raw Master Koga or bananas deserve death.
We've wronged the bananas by fusing them together.
So anyone who would mistreat a banana, this is revenge for Master Koga.
Man, the Yiga clan do not mess around.
Not really.
You're about to crush them though, huh?
Oh, they're dead. What? Where are you?
Apparently we're trespassing.
I was here first.
Like 100 years ago?
Yeah, like, even longer than that because, you know, the time skip.
Rupees.
Yeah, they're okay for rupees. I mean, that was only 12, but I guess that's fine. Oh, a duplex bow.
Thanks for taking a picture.
You're welcome. I'm trying to be better at this. Really? We picked up the banana over there? Aw. Okay, well, it does like 28 damage, so let's just do some math real quick. What's less than 28? 24. Boom, there. Tulin, no. Oh, thank goodness. Stop, Tulin, chill out. Tulin, please. Okay, good. Now we can get whatever the heck it was over here. First, his friend's corpse. Now, we talk to him. Schema Stone, okay. What do you think it's gonna be, Noosh? A vehicle or like...
I hope a vehicle. We need another one. Oh, okay.
Beam cycle?
It's a beam cycle.
That could be fun. I hope the Schema Stone is helpful. Alright, cool. Alright, we did it.
Are the parts here to build it? Or no?
No, it's kind of like a... I guess that
Build it
only
during your
happens in
own
the
time.
depths.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like there's another duplex bow. I'm not ready to let go of anything else, so...
We've seen the Yiga clan quite a bit, like, as far as, like, going to them. I mean, apparently we're trespassing here at their spot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'm not familiar with land rights in Hyrule.
Wait, does that water... It does, right?
Oh, it heals us,
It heals you, yeah. You were avoiding it.
Because then I have to swim. Who wants to do that? Not me. Do we have the Yiga armor? We only have one. We haven't, we took a picture of where the others are at, but we haven't, like, done that. That's another thing. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, I guess we can just, like, go up.
My goodness.
What? There's a lot to do in the game.
There is. And this is, like, apparently a longer quest line, too.
The old man's cabin. That's right. That would be a thing, too. Is that over here?
That's a ferry.
Oh, that's like off of the thing though. Where's the old man's cabin? Was it at Hopper Pond? I keep in my brain it's Hopper Pond, but it's probably over here. We will go there, but I'm gonna go to this one first. That was the plan. I'm gonna stick to the plan. Oops. Not stick to the tree, stick to the plan. I wonder if there's a Lionel up here like there was in Master Mode. Or was there ever a Lionel in regular mode in Breath of the Wild? I can't remember.
I don't think there was a Lionel on the Great Plateau. I feel like that's because you start there, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But there is Koroks.
I wonder how many, like, if they put a Lionel in, like, regular mode, I wonder how many people would have quit.
A lot.
Can you believe it? Like, some people quit games because they're too hard.
I believe it. Wow, you did great.
I missed twice.
Yeah, but that was, you got it done. It's a Korok, and they're awesome. They're cool, and I love them.
Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, well, looks like I found myself a cheerleader.
You sure did.
I don't know the rest of the words.
I'll be your cheerleader for life.
Oh, okay. You'll be my cheerleader for life.
No, I don't think that's the words. I don't know.
What? Why would you bait me like that?
I didn't bait you. I just don't know this song.
But I want to learn.
Then learn on your own.
And Karo and Paro, you know how it goes.
Again with that.
What? It's
my favorite phrase.
Your-
What's that over there?
your
That
favorite
light? Do you
phrase.
see that? Is that just the way the sun's hitting it or something over there?
I think it
Yeah.
might be
That's
acid.
really pretty.
I think it might be glowing yellow
Oh,
acid.
don't fall in that!
No, we're fine. We're fine. There's not even anything on us. We're okay. Why do I feel like a
there's
gloom
gonna
hand
be
would
some
be
hands
here?
here.
Yeah, this feels very handsy. Okay. Oh. What is that?
Oh, it's just like a part.
To what? What the hell is
I don't know.
this?
Fuse it to something. Or pick it up. I just fuse it. I need to reach my friend!
How are
There's
we
a
gonna do
Korok.
that? What do we do
Do
with
you not?
this?
Can you fuse it?
No.
Oh, can you? Is this one of the eyes? I think it's one of the eyes.
What do we need to do with this?
Read the quest line again.
Okay. Adventure log. Throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms. And carry them to the place beneath the temple.
Okay, so we're right by one, so we need to throw this in.
Yes.
So can you
it's over
carry
there.
it?
Ow, 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 it hurts. It stings.
Because you can't ultra hand it?
I could. Alright, Noosh, I'll ultra hand it. Even though it said
at
to
this
throw,
point-
but
at
I'll
this
drop.
point, it
I guess
doesn't
drop's
matter.
fine too.
I just meant to get over the red stuff because you walked on it. So you dive down. And we take it to the thing.
Yeah. Man, we just can't help ourselves, huh? We're always in the depths.
Apparently.
We did just get a new schema though.
Scammer. Hey, Fox.
How do you want me to pronounce it, Noosh?
Welcome back.
I will
You can
do whatever
pronounce
you
it
want.
However you want.
Whatever you want. You're my queen.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, schema, like really like
Schema?
like the sh sound, like get into it.
Yeah, okay. Hammer. There we go. Some zonite. Maybe that'll help us. I want to build the thing that they just gave us. I want to try it out.
And hey, Kate, I'm glad you started watching it. I'm really bad at remembering specifically what happens in each episode, so I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil it for you. But yes, things are going good for the grandma.
She needed
I'll just
a W.
say that.
Oh, I guess that's
I'm so glad I
it?
binged through it because like my For You page and stuff has definitely had spoilers that obviously I don't have it spoiled for me, but like I'm just like I'm so glad I watched it. Such a good show. I even almost restarted watching it today, but then I was like, let me just focus on work. And then we were listening to music instead today.
Well, that's still good.
It was, yeah, it was fun. We try to make work a fun experience if we can.
It's advantageous for us to do so.
Why did you tell me I could see you? Yeah, it was so, yeah. Just, you know, descriptor words. And it's very, like, I know that this show, a lot of people think might be just majorly filled with, like, stereotypes, but this is by far one of the only shows that actually, like, represented me to, like, as an Indian American so much. And, like, there are some things that are like, nah, that doesn't make sense. Or, like, that's not my story, because not one story is gonna fit everybody, right? But the representation was just always there. And, like, yes, elders in our community definitely do use descriptors like, oh, that white boyfriend, like even, you know, or that white guy or whatever, what have you. My family is full of doctors, Kate. My mom is not, but my family is full of doctors. I was supposed to be a doctor. You see how that turned out.
That's true.
In fact, My father actually offered Doza. My dad wanted me to be a doctor so bad that when Doza and I got together, my dad's like, so Doza, you want to go to med school? I'll pay for you.
I'm good.
A lot of our parents, like, you know, for South Asians specifically, like, they did immigrate here from India to, like, you know, for their children's future and education. It was a huge deal. And again, like, this show definitely has a lot of representation that I can totally resonate with. But there's also some things that are kind of like, yeah, no way that would fly in my household. My parents are definitely more stricter than Davies.
That is true. Don't ask questions, Noosh. Just trust the process. That's.
And hey,
fine.
Ashley and Noah, welcome back, guys. And
How's it
Shane's
going?
here too. Rare Shane sighting. How you been?
How's it going, bud?
How's the work life going? Hopefully well. True. Which owning your own business is allowed, but like, it depends on what the business is too. My dad has, oh my gosh, my whole life story here. I won't get into it too much, but like, I'm still trying to prove that, like, my decision-making process of, hey, I have not one, but 2 businesses with my life partner, and like, yes, it wasn't just a home run or a hit out of the park, like, first try or anything, but we've been growing it at a very steady rate, like, going on 5 and 4 years now, and that's pretty hype.
I think so.
Yeah. But still, it takes a lot to, like, I mean, I can't speak for everyone again, but I know for a lot of me and even people like Indian Americans in my circle, getting validation from your parents is such a big deal. It's really hard and difficult, and like, they're strict, there's the generational gap, there's the cultural gap, there's the identity crisis of, are you Indian enough? Are you American enough? Are you both? What are you? Who am I? Like, that's just a constant thing, but such a great show. I can't wait till you watch it all so we can like talk about it all, because I'm pretty sure you're the only other person here that wants to talk about it, like, other than Doza and me.
Hi.
But if anyone hasn't, highly recommend watching Never Have I Ever on Netflix. Such a great show. I'm so sad it's done, but all 4 seasons are out, so you can easily binge through it and just experience the whole entire thing. And I don't think chat's annoying at all. I love chat. I love you guys. I love talking. I love having conversations.
It's pretty good.
We actually pretty often, like, even early in our streaming journey, we would even go into Discord and do voice chats just so we could have conversations and keep talking. And gaming. Gaming and talking go hand in hand. To do it with friends, and it's so much fun.
Oh.
And so we finished all of the shrines that we did, like, that we grabbed along the way so far in our playthrough, which was our main goal for today. We didn't know if we were going to finish all of them within the time of, like, stream, but we did. And then we looked for a couple more too, but like, aimlessly searching around for shrines is a little more difficult. And then we came across this, which was actually, like, you know, something that we'd come across before, and it's like a longer quest line. So we're like, maybe do this right now? I don't know.
I'm liking it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. If I just do this, and then this...
These Doza cars are actually just built sometimes.
It's working.
Ooh, Shane's doing all right, but had an interview with another place that might be leaving current job soon. I assume if you're leaving it, or potentially leaving it, then that means that, you know, the new one's going to be even better, right?
Probably, I would think so.
Who did that, homie? Oh my goodness, homie banana sighting, kind of rare as well.
How you doing?
Hopefully well. Yet again.
Oh my god.
Did someone bring up Breaking Bad? I can't understand why people like Breaking Bad so much. I mean, it's a really good show. We really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like Breaking Bad. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think run-of-the-mill bland show, I mean, there's a lot of those.
Talking to a doctor friend of mine's colleague, and he was like, I became a doctor for some Indian because I had to. I was like, that's not true. You could have been an engineer or a lawyer. I mean, some families are different. My parents did not want me to be an engineer or a lawyer. I even said I would make a great lawyer. I love like debating and like, you know, and low-key arguing, fighting. Like, I can hold my own. So like, I thought I would be better suited for law school too. And my dad's like, go to med school, then you can decide to go into medical law. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, he really wanted it. And I think part of it came from also like, he wanted to be a doctor, but he couldn't because of where like his family situation and stuff. And like, my dad had to arguably grow up really quickly in his life, and he had to take care of his younger siblings, which he has a really big family. Long story short, though, like I think sometimes like he lives his dreams through us. Luckily, though, my older brother became a doctor, so mission accomplished. But he wanted both of us to, and he had this dream of like lots of big dreams, just doctor, medical school, like all this stuff. Yeah, that's why he even offered it to TLOZ. Like, he's just ready to send someone else to med school. Luckily, a lot of my younger cousins are like still following. I mean, some of them are genuinely passionate about it and interested in it, you know? But some of them are becoming doctors too. Actually, the majority of my cousins are either on their way to becoming a doctor or are doctors.
Yep.
And I have some like really young cousins too who are already like, let's dress you up as a doctor. Let's have you play doctor and nurse and stuff. Not nurse, but like doctor, like play pretend, just so you can get into the, like, you're gonna go to med school. Nudge, nudge kind of thing. And I went all the way to like take my MCAT, get into med school, only to finally have the guts to tell my parents, I don't want to do this. I genuinely do not have any passion for this. Like, I love helping people, but I'm gonna find another way to do that.
And thank you, everybody, for all the wonderful compliments on my vehicle.
He's doing so
I appreciate
great.
it. We got there. This is working out really well.
You guys watched the second to last episode of Better Call Saul the other day. Now he just has the last episode left.
Ooh, almost there.
To be able to go back and watch it though, like with fresh eyes, if you will. Self-proclaimed engineer, by the way.
Yeah, well, you know, like, did I really need to go to school to make this? I don't think so.
I think, like, even when, like, you can kind of generalize and, like, stereotypes about, like, Indian American families and, like, their parents and the pressure, especially as, like, I'm a first-generation Indian American, too, so, like, I was the first in my family to actually be born in the U.S. as well, and so that was a pretty big deal to, like, the fact that I'm so different because of that reason, and, like, I really am the oddball in my family. They still, you know, like, they still love me, they still support me, what have you, but it's just, like, it sucks that, like, I have to explain myself a lot to just tell them, like, this is my dream or this is, like, my passion. And they were like, how did you turn out this way? And it's like, I don't know. How did I turn out this way?
You tell me, you were there.
Yeah. I have no clue.
Oh my god. I run into a roadblock every 2 seconds.
I think I've just always had a creative side.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know you until, like, you know, recently, 7 years recently. But, yeah, I think you're pretty neat. Where am I supposed to take this thing again?
And as far as, like, a hoodie goes, Binksy, there's usually typically, like, size charts, you know, like, that could potentially help. And sometimes places can, like, return as well. So if you're not sure about size, get 2 of them and then return the other, right? Like, look into their return policy depending on where they are.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. How the heck am I supposed to get it up?
We really do like Zote in Hollow Knight. He is a great character.
I love Zote. He's fun.
And Shane, I love helping people. You know this. Whenever the mods say that, like, something, it's usually, like, a trolling moment.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty great, huh? I think I can get up there. I need to get this thing higher.
And thanks, Kate. It's been a couple years now, but, like, it really was a good for me moment. Like, it was so hard. It was probably hands down the hardest thing I've ever had to do is to tell my parents that, because I was literally breaking their dreams. Their dreams that they had, like, since I want to say even before I was even born. Like, they wanted this, and then I would play it. I don't even know if it's playing along, because, like, there was a certain interest, but to be able to, like, hey, I did all this, here's my acceptance letter, but I cannot accept it. It was such a dramatic moment in my life. Like, I wish there was like a camera recording the whole process and how I did it. I actually created a presentation, sat them down and was like, let me tell you about my future that I'm trying to figure out, but I need some time.
Noosh is really good at planning the macros.
Yeah, I needed to give the pros and the cons, and like it really, like, I didn't want to waste their money and all this stuff, and you know, I'm glad I stuck to it. And like, things were hard, sure, like it took me a while to figure out what I wanted. If you would have told me I would be playing video games on the internet, I would have. You're joking, you're lying. But here I am.
Oh no! Oh, what the? This is not going the way I planned.
And Kessler, hello, it's good to see you. And
how you doing?
Totally, I know we've talked about it plenty, about the whole first generation letting our parents down. Like, it sucks, but like you got to kind of follow your own path, and hopefully, you know, they one day say that they're proud of you.
I didn't need to go up. I could have just gone down. Hopefully, we can get some push and pee, but the word is proud.
Yeah, push and pee. Hypothetically, if you did become a doctor, what would you been? So I wanted to specialize in pediatrics, but even more specifically neonatology. I did a lot of shadowing of and that was the other thing. Like, because I wanted to please my parents so much, or because I wanted them to be proud of me, I worked my ass off like throughout high school and college, and any free time I had, I actually didn't have free time. I would volunteer at hospitals, I would shadow doctors, I would do clinical rotations any chance I got, whether it was through the school, whether it was through the college, or my courses, or actually just going on my own in the summers, like being able to see all of the things. And I got to do a lot of rotations through so many different departments, from the emergency room to cardiology, to just ultrasound, like everything. And I eventually was like, yes, pediatrics is where it's at. I thought maybe being like you know, neonatology too, that was probably the saddest rotation I had, that I was like, maybe if I can help families in that situation. And it was really peaceful too in the department itself, because obviously like little babies and you want to help them out, and it was just quiet, and like I thought that would be a nice calming, other than like a hectic emergency room type situation. But yeah, it feels like a whole other life away now, honestly, but thanks for asking. I definitely do love medical dramas, so there was also that. Even though like shows like Grey's Anatomy had like, yes, the medical stuff, but also like the drama stuff, my family was fine with it just because of the fact that it was medicine. They ignored the drama and they were like, oh, look,
maybe there's something to learn.
There is something to learn, because they have interesting cases all the time, and some of it is backed up by research. They even actually had actual nurses and stuff, and like doctors that they, you know, did the research with. Like Shonda Rhimes creates such phenomenal shows, so yeah.
I'm doing great, in case you're wondering.
Dub before the other dub. And Shane, totally get the whole working sucks, because you want to work on your own projects and stuff, but don't have the energy. I think like, especially for you, since you're just kind of starting off in the world, eventually like you'll kind of find a balance, like especially after you've been at the same job for a while. If you do, you'll get into a routine that can help with that. It obviously there's lots of variety and it varies because like schedules and things. You know, eventually you'll figure out like how many hours you can work versus how many hours you can work on your project and what have you.
Could I walk there? Could I?
Binksy, I've got to agree with you there. So it's an amazing character, but Hornet is definitely my favorite. So much so, I bought a Hornet shirt and I proudly wear it everywhere.
And you haven't even played her game yet.
Well, the game hasn't come out yet, but she was in the first one and I really liked her, so I bought it. And she goes shop. I love when people stop me because I'm wearing the Hornet shirt, and we're like, I can actually feel cool talking about a game that I genuinely like really loved and enjoyed, and like have things to say. Because usually like I get insecure talking about gaming, because it's really Doz's thing, so I love watching him talk to people about it more so than me, which is why I talk about all the other things for the most part. And homie, you're right. I do like creating, so I should be like a creator or something. Content sounds great. What kind of content do you think I should create?
Oh, let us know.
Yeah. What do you want to see more of? Doza when he builds the throw you to the ground inator.
No. I just need to hold on to this part.
He looks like he's been struggling, but I just haven't.
I just want a vehicle that works.
Was I
that
a
I
doctor
made.
in English? So
Oh, it's backwards.
pediatrics is like for children. And then neonatology is for like babies, essentially.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess like newborn infants, like when there's something like either if they come early or they're like, you know, needing intensive care, like kind of thing. And that's why like premature babies or babies born with, you know, some kind of ailment, if you will.
I hate this eye thing.
And is this your second one?
No.
First?
Yes.
Yeah. So they did say it was going to take a while. But I think like it's Friday, it's only 10.
I know.
So like
we have
I don't
plenty
mind.
of time to finish this. I'm glad you don't mind. I'm really glad that you don't. Okay, first eyeball. Here we go.
Okay, I'm telling you, yeah, I thought it was funny too because I was like, do you not see like how they're sneaking into the break rooms, like trying to, you know, do the thing?
Make out?
Yeah, totally.
Hold
make
hands?
out.
They're gonna try to hold hands?
Yeah, completely like, you know. Yeah, but anyways, things get steamy and stuff, and they just didn't, you know.
Mm-hmm. You returned one of my eyes after you found my eyes on the plateau above each of them near a chasm. Bring every last one here to me.
And no, we have not seen this new Spider-Verse, but we have seen the first one. We actually didn't watch it until just this past weekend, homie. Mm-hmm. So it's just within the last week is when we watched it.
It was really good. 10 out of 10 movie for anyone who hasn't heard our thoughts on it.
And Krish, you know, with IT and pharmaceuticals, like trying to decide between them, they're kind of different enough that I think like if you are able to, and if this is a system that works for you, a pro-con list would be very ideal. Kind of like what are all the pros for IT, what are all the pros for pharmaceuticals and the cons, and also base it on like your passion for it or if you enjoy it. Like what do you really see yourself as? And even though like kind of what I was talking about earlier with shadowing doctors and stuff, if there's a way that you could shadow an IT like in someone in the field and like the type of job that you would want, or even with the pharmaceuticals side too, that really helps put things into perspective. And there are lots of people who will do like informational interviews, if you will. So like, or just informational, like wanting to shadow them situation. You just kind of have to reach out and network a little bit. See if there's anyone that you already know or someone that you may know who knows someone who's willing to let you do that at whatever employer that you think maybe someday you'd work for.
Yeah, so back when I wanted to be a doctor a long time ago, one of the biggest things that was attempted to be imprinted on me was to make it a priority to shadow a doctor. Is that something that you had to do, or is that like
I was literally while you were struggling with the eye and building devices and
think of it as like, okay, I know that you know that I know, but think of it as like,
okay, well, because I just said it though. I literally
is that what that was? You didn't use the phrase though, so I wasn't sure.
I literally just talked about how much I shadow throughout every like single department. Yes.
I may have thought you were talking about
Shadow's not here right now.
I know, that's why I thought maybe you were saying.
Homie's here.
I know Homie's here.
Okay.
I was paying attention. She talked about the neonatal. She talked about the Shonda Rhimes. She talked about the steam. I was listening. What else am I supposed to listen to? Of course I'm going to listen to the Love of My Life's voice as best as I can. I was listening.
Oh yeah, he was just struggling too. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Well, I'm glad you found value in it, Noosh.
Well, of course. All the time.
Thanks. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now.
Woodworking and mechanics. But I feel like you'd be good content creators. Thanks, homie. Good looking out. Never really done much with wood, so probably not. But, you know. We did actually once work with wood. We repurposed and recycled different parts to make a table, and it is our dining table. We had a lot of help from Doza's grandpa, though.
Yeah, that was great.
He kind of walked us through the whole process, but we did the sanding, we did the painting, we did the combining, the drilling. I used a wheelbarrow that day for some other purpose because we're helping clean the yard. A lot happened.
Yeah, well, I'm so glad that you've committed all of that to memory. That means a lot to
I
me.
recorded everything that day because I was like, no one's going to believe me that I did this in my family unless I have proof. Me working in the yard.
Tilling away.
Making a table, using a sander. Like, what are these things?
Getting a tan, but only on the bottom parts of your arms and not the shoulders.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
And 100% what Kate said, yes, anybody here, like, you can change your mind with your career, like, whenever. You can choose to do whatever you want to do. Even, like, education-wise, Doza and I went to different things for education, and we don't do that, and that's okay. And wherever life takes you, it's your choice. What is your purpose? What is your intention? You've got this.
Yeah. A lot of people get caught up in the whole, like, I've put in this much time, so I bet I might as well stick with it, or else I wasted that time. You didn't waste that time. There's plenty that you learned. I'm sure. And we did watch the Mindy Project. Did you talk about that?
I haven't even gotten there. I was up on Homie's thing about Spider-Verse still. Like, I'm kind of jumping around trying to make sure I don't miss any. I never intentionally want to ignore anyone ever. I try my best. So with Homie, we're gonna watch the Spider-Verse eventually. We'll let you know when we do. We're always like kind of late when we watch things, clearly, around here.
Yeah, well, you know.
I don't know what slime points are, but glob points can be found by doing ! Glob points in the chat, and you'll get some links. Willio. And yes, I did watch the Mindy Project. You want to dish about one issue you had with it? Dish away. I want to hear it. I've actually rewatched it once as well, I think. If Mindy Kaling's in it or has made it, I actually have pretty much seen most of her things. I feel like.
You know, that's true.
Her and Shonda, some of my favorite, like, writers, creators, what have you. Mindy was, like, the first representation a lot of, like, Indian girls had in Hollywood.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I mean, what else?
On the male side, you had Carl Penn from Harold and Kumar. But, you know, that's a whole other thing. But I love Carl Penn. He's actually my celebrity crush. And I got to tell him that.
Yeah, in person.
In person, yes.
Oh, Noosh, look how sad this is. This is the king's, like, grave, right? And there's a royal claymore, and we know he uses that in Age of Calamity.
Yeah. Nice touch.
Just gonna leave that there. We're finally gonna go to his house, though. That's where I'm planning on going, and then I'm gonna hit up the little yellow blippy thing. Well, I'm gonna give it to you. To head over to the yellow blippy thing.
To Cassandra's point about, like, you know, her age, and then also then saying, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. But Cassandra is so talented, y'all. Like, she is not only a singer in a band, she also does some amazing cosplay stuff and, like, impressions and TikToks and all that. So a content creator in her own right. She does amazing makeup and, like, does the research for all the cosplay things. You should totally check it out. I know she's taking a little break right now, but, like, look at her old stuff. Support her there, too. She also has, like, a job that she's doing, too, like, on top of everything. And she's a mother. She's crushing it. So regardless, like, try all of the things. Like, explore your passions, your creative side, your professional side, what have you. Like, it doesn't matter how old you are. You can start today.
Call now.
What?
I said call now.
Call now. Who you calling?
No. I mean, I am not trying to take away from all the wonderful things you said, but that you can start today. I've definitely seen that on a couple of signs, especially around college. You can start today.
You can, yeah. I mean, even with if you want to go to college, you can also start today by starting the research if that's something you want to do. If you want to get a higher education, if you want to take some technical classes, there are courses out there for literally anything, y'all. Like, you could do that. There's also free resources. Go to the College of YouTube and learn things. How did Doza and I learn video editing or animating or any of this stuff? By watching videos. By playing around with softwares while just learning. We didn't go to school for that. Like, anyone can do it. You have to just believe in yourself, put in the work, put in the time, the commitment, the consistency. You got this. I strongly believe anyone can do whatever they set their mind to. Within reason. Don't give me, like, the craziest thing that's, like, you know, impossible.
Ay, spicy. Found it.
Hopefully with the other job, Shane can catch stream more and play funny ghost game.
Yeah.
What would you do if Phasmophobia's potato thriller quality and we're all pranking you? For that one, we know it's not, Shane.
True.
We've done enough of like knowledge-ish in that. Like we don't really know much, but we know enough.
That's what this was. It was the house.
Oh, well good. We found it.
I don't know. Well, good. Well, maybe well, good. This doesn't look like a crappy whatever. This looks like an actual lived-in. Oh, hello.
The way you redeem glob points is by going to globpoints.com, and then you use the points that you've accumulated here in the stream to redeem. Like all of it's there. So like if you type in exclamation point points, you'll check how many points you have. So you have to have enough to spend it.
Yep.
And hello, Candylicious Cassie. Welcome to the Noosh and Doza stream. I am Noosh.
First time here, JK. It's me, roommate.
Oh, awkward.
Guess we'll never find out who I am.
And that's a wood pigeon on the screen.
I wanted you to see it.
It's a fat pigeon.
It's so cute. It's a perfect picture.
Doza actually recently
The rule
showed
of thirds
me.
and everything.
So
Go
we're
ahead.
planning to play Spyro on the channel soon-ish. I say soon, but it could be a year. Who knows? But he showed me a mod where it makes Spyro chunky, like fat, and like cute, but cute and fat. And I was like, yes, it was so adorable.
Gonna definitely have to play that.
And good night, homie. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, this guy's
And I
here.
hope
See
you
later,
and Peter
homie.
watch Harold and Kumar soon as a movie night. Feel free to invite us. We love watching it and rewatching it.
Yes, please.
It's just a vibe.
Please invite us. If you don't, I'll be like, what did I
He'll
do
cry.
wrong? What did I do wrong? I took another picture, Noosh.
Some say lack focus, others say talent. I mean, if you like a variety of things, though, see, that's the thing that I crave, too. I didn't want structure. I was structured for so long. I wanted variety and chaos in my life. And then I met Doza.
Hi. Nice. We got a piece of armor, Noosh.
Nice, the Yiga mask. And also, I was actually about to look. So, Bot with the Pot said there was a Kermit request earlier, but I didn't see it.
I did not see it either. That I missed. The Mindy project, though.
I missed that too.
That makes sense.
I need to.
The whole like, so when Mindy was pregnant, and she was like, I don't know. I guess she was freaking out about it or something.
I'm gonna read it in a second because
Yeah.
that gives me nothing.
There's a book.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss a Kermit request.
Gloom Dredger, Hover Doom 3, Please Contact, okay. Imperative, the field to learn the Earth Wake technique, okay. Only be learning a hideouts training area.
We
What,
also
Earth Wake
missed a
technique?
motivational request, which I guess we've been kind of talking about motivational things, but I can always give you another one. Here's the Kermit request, Kermit, if you'd like to, and I'll go read the Mindy Kaling thing.
What happened to all the redemptions? Bring Blue Sprees back. Blues Spree?
So Blue sad when they like spreed through all the different points and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks, Kermit. Oh my goodness.
Herman didn't really explain that one to me.
So yeah, that wasn't very realistic. I mean, there's a lot of things in the Mindy project that were kind of like, but it was still, again, it was a great show. The one plotline that I really like that people don't realize is actually like a thing that happens a lot in our community, like at least from my experience. Again, there's like a billion of us out there, so it's really hard to say like this is one size fits all, right? But Mindy's brother in the show, he like wanted to become a DJ. There are so many Indian American like boys, men who want to become a DJ. There are quite a few that are successful at it, but like the number is so high. They want to rap, they want to become a DJ. I thought that was always like a funny thing that like, man, they actually put this in a show. But yeah, that is very buggy. Like, she is an OB. She shouldn't have. Yeah, totally.
Maybe she was panicking and wasn't thinking straight.
Him panicking because you know too much about what can go wrong. Potentially, yeah.
And maybe just getting a third opinion will put some of those irrational fears at ease. Irrational fears of things that are rationally able to be feared about. I only say irrational in the sense that she's an OB, and that would qualify as irrational. Right? That's the whole thing here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And we were planning to do only shrines today, but then we finished all the shrines we had grabbed. We honestly thought we had way more.
Yes.
And trying to find shrines is going to be like a longer thing. So, sometimes things change. But we did do all the shrines that we had. So it was shrine time.
It was shrine time.
Yeah. And, okay, so Willale, let me help you out here. Look at the chat. I'm going to type in a thing. Exclamation point, glob points. When you type that, Streamlabs will respond with, momentarily, that. Check out globpoints.com to redeem your glob points. That's the first link. If you want to learn more about the loyalty system, aka the glob points system, then you can go to our website to that page to learn more about it.
Yep.
As far as when stream is going to end, it's Friday night. We don't really, we're planning to work all day tomorrow up until we have to do our Mario Kart stream. We're not sleepy. We're not hungry. We're chilling.
We're chilling.
So we're just going to keep going as long as, we want to. That's usually what happens on Fridays if we can help it.
Oh, Noosh, would you like to make your way up to the, Yep, that's a thing.
Yeah, there you go. Glob points were redeemed by, it should show up any second. Bought with the pot. Thank you.
Nice. Do you want to make your way to the dot over here?
You can. Do you need a break, Doza?
I just want to make sure that you have to play it.
There was a motivation request too from Noah, so I wanted to make sure we did that, even though we were talking about things about you can do whatever you want whenever you want, like switch crews and all that. I'm gonna pick a random one. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. If someone shows you who they are, believe them. When someone displays a pattern of behavior that goes against what you need from them, whether it's a family member, a partner, friends, etc., remember that you have choices. Let it continue and end up resenting them, or put down a boundary for them for your own mental and self-care and health, right? The second one is going to be a lot harder to put a boundary up, but if you accomplish it, it's going to give you more peace and happiness in the long run.
Wow. I've seen a lot more of that kind of thing lately about people wondering whether or not they should be moving on from their colleagues, constituents, perhaps a significant other, or going low or no contact with a family member or a friendship. Yeah. And it's in those times where I hear that same kind of thing, where it's like when someone shows you who they are, believe them.
Yeah. And don't try to overanalyze it, because they literally, through their actions or through what they said, they showed you. Take it at surface level. Trying to overanalyze, you're just putting yourself into the depths of it all, if you will.
This is definitely actions speak louder than words, for sure.
Yes. And I'm glad that was something you needed, Noah. And thank you for your patience as we got to that request. For some reason, I don't know if it was because I was going on rants and just talking about all kinds of things, but I did not hear those, and I wanted to make sure we did it.
I didn't either, to be fair. I didn't either. So it's not all on you.
I think we're caught up with them. Though, Griffin was asking about amiibos. We haven't done any yet, and it has been 4 hours since we've been streaming.
Oh.
So maybe we should do those at some point.
I just got all the eyes down there. Are you able to do amiibos
in the depths?
I think so. I can go and do them right after I figure out what I need to be doing here.
Okay, so we'll do some very soon. What are my thoughts on the direction of Northwest? I mean, I guess I like it. I don't know. I don't really have a preference to any singular direction, Box Boy.
Perhaps Box Boy is talking about the child named Northwest.
Oh, but it says direction of, not...
Yeah, the direction, the direction that their lives are being taken in.
Well, Northwest, for those that don't know, is the child of Kim Kardashian and Kanye West. And I don't really keep up with the Kardashians too much. Briefly, I got into the spin-off show when it was Khloe and Lamar Odom, but really it was because I wanted to see behind the scenes NBA basketball stuff, because Lamar Odom was in the basketball and he was with the Lakers and with Kobe and everybody at the time, so I really just wanted to see if there was going to be guest appearances, is why I got into it. But then we all saw how that ended. So and the whole Kim Chris Humphries thing, there was no NBA there. He's what, C tier? I don't know. Anyways, Yeah, I don't know. But no, so actually Boxboy said the direction in a topographical sense.
Oh, okay.
So not what I was just talking about, but for those that didn't know, now you know.
I think the way NW looks when you write it out looks really cool, so I like Northwest.
Ooh, Cassandra with a tongue twister?
Okay, let's see it.
What it is. I need to clear some of these out. Like, we've done them, but I just... Sometimes, like, Streamlabs is kind of slow on our end when we refresh it. And, like, it just takes a while.
Certainly.
Ooh.
We're going to do amiibos when we jump down here.
This is an actual tongue twister.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I've never heard this one, and I like it.
How many yaks could a yak pack pack if a yak pack could pack yaks?
How many yaks could a yak pack pack if a yak pack could pack yaks? Yeah, but arguably
stumped.
I went faster.
Arguably you heard it already, and you already...
No, I just saw it like when I put it over here to make it bigger on the screen for you. Our 100 character limit. So we don't make that limit. That's not on us. I'm sorry that it's a super killer for tongue twisters. But could you imagine if could you imagine if there was no limit though? Then people would be putting in like paragraphs. Also, I've got to like do the Uno reverse card on you, Boxboy. What are your thoughts on the direction of Northwest? Please enlighten us.
You want to do a tier list of all the cardinal directions?
I mean, I will say I do prefer the north more than the south.
Oh,
personally,
spicy.
Northwest, like, you know, I think I prefer, like, it depends on context and perspective, right? Like, are you looking at it geographically, like, with where you are in the world? Because that's kind of where I based it a little bit on. But then, I don't know. So, Boxboy says, I think Northwest is kind of silly because I have a history of compasses not working with it, which makes it funny.
Oh, nice.
Also agrees with Doza. The written NW looks neat.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, NW is pretty cool. I like all the slants, and it's fun to just kind of go up and down, you know?
And
this seems like a good amiibo spot, by the way.
Cassie, we plan to do the Goron area next week.
Yes.
I'm thinking on Thursday.
I think so, yeah.
Because if we
start it there.
If we start it there, then we can finish it by Friday. Because those streams typically, you know, are the 4-hour hard kind of limit in a way. It depends, though.
Sometimes there's a little bit of malleability, but I mean, getting up in the morning is important, and making sure that we get the things we need to do
we're doing
done
amiibos.
Important.
That's what you're doing. He was rearranging all of the things so the amiibos were
IRL.
Yeah.
So I think this is a great spot for amiibos. What do you think? There's
okay,
no enemies up here. I don't think they're going to be here.
So I think everyone here knows the drill, but basically we have almost all of the Legend of Zelda amiibos except for the new Tears of the Kingdom one. And we will use them, and then you guys will guess which one it is, and the first person to answer correctly, as it appears in our chat that we will confirm, will get some glob points. The first one is coming up right now.
We don't know if Kermit's going to be correct. We can't say. Alright, what is it? I'm going to open this chest first.
And you have to be specific.
Yes. Game and character. Soldier's Broadsword. There's this one.
Okay.
Twilight Princess Link, Daruk Boku, Whirlwind Link. I mean, Wind Waker Link? No.
Nope.
That's
I feel like
it.
it's easier just to say yes once it comes in.
Not Daruk. Not Link.
Nope. Still don't see
still
it.
not Wind Waker. Awakening Link. Yes, Hudson, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
First winner of the night.
150 glob points for ya.
Alright, what's the next one we want to do, Noosh?
Let's do...
Alrighty. Okay, we got some salt. And a chest full of... Cobble Crusher. Okay, who gives a Cobble Crusher?
Boxboy for the win! Isn't Daruk your favorite too, Boxboy? If I remember correctly.
Well, Daruk's also the most based.
My man. Love it. Okay, let us do...
Lettuce leaf. I guess I'll get rid of this. Cobble Crusher is good for all the rocks that we're probably going to encounter.
Boo, I mean, yay.
Alright, here comes the next one. Ready? Oh, come on.
Twist it. Rotate it, yeah.
Bop it.
a bunch of meat.
I want to make sure I have all the pictures.
Some gourmet meat too. Can you take pictures of meat? Oh.
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, okay. It was Cassandra for the win with the wolf.
Congratulations. You did it. You did good. And we have a redemption, but for what? Please stay hydrated.
Kermit request.
My throat, it yearns.
I will get it. Do you want to do another one while I...
Yeah, let's do one. Let's do another one.
I swear, Streamlabs are just slow. I wonder if, like, this whole slow thing, though, like, when I get a new computer, it's gonna be, like, fast.
I'll do anything to make that happen. Okay, so we got some mushrooms. Interesting. And then, we're gonna open... Griffin, that was so fast.
That really was.
It is Majora's Mask Link. Wow, okay.
So Griffin just won 150 glob points. And thank you so much for subscribing, Fangirl, aka a secret Elias. What a
Alias.
name. Elias.
Eliza.
And here's Kermit before you do another amiibo, Doza. Kermit.
Okay. Coconut milk is warmer with sunlight.
Apparently.
Wise words from Kermit.
All right.
Here comes the next one.
And welcome back, Apollo. We're doing some amiibo guesses if you want to get in on that action.
Some raw meat. And a luminous stone. Oh, okay, Cassandra. All right, it is Ganon. Where was the indicator? There was nothing? Wow. I can't believe it. That's amazing.
Okay, let's next do...
Oh, wonderful choice. There we go. That was weird. They never fall down like that. A bunch of herbs, a swift carrot, and a dusk bow.
Ooh.
Oh, it is Twilight Princess Zelda, bought with a pot. Congratulations.
Nice, congrats. So far, like, it's the love of the glob points have been going all the way around for you guys. Like, Cassandra's won too, but everyone else has been different. I like this. I like giving out points to everybody.
Wait, these are long range? Have they always been long range?
Yeah. And yeah, we are almost at 6,000 subscribers. Isn't that insane?
Mm-hmm.
It's like at 5.99 right now.
It's kind of crazy. Let's see.
Will it happen during this stream?
I don't know. It could. You guys gonna make it happen?
Tell your friends.
This one?
Sure.
All right. I ask if it has any bearing, you know. Come on. Rotating the amiibo on the controller. Moving in a different spot.
So,
Tulin, get out of the way. That wasn't Tulin.
So to answer Boxboy's question, why do people guess Smash Link when all the Smash Links are from actual Zelda games? So the amiibo itself, actually, there is a difference between the Smash like amiibos. Ooh.
600 rupees.
Who's gonna
It's Urbosa. Congratulations, Apollo.
Yeah, way to go. Someone else who hasn't won yet tonight, so that's awesome. I was gonna say the bottom of the base of the amiibo actually has the Smash logo instead of the Zelda, like the Zelda logo, essentially. So that is a neat, like, little tidbit there. So that's why we accept the Smash thing sometimes. Doza, what are you looking for? A specific amiibo?
No. Definitely not. Okay.
Let's do one more.
It's getting a little crowded.
Because that's 8. Yeah, the table's filling up. So let's do one more. Sure.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, herbs. And Sea Breeze Shield, Wind Waker Zelda. Congratulations, bought with a pot.
Yeah, way to go. So, as y'all know, these will be added after stream, just because it can be complicated adding during.
Or just because that's how we do it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
All right, so we can finish up these eyes things because you've dropped them all now, right?
I've dropped them all, so all the rest of this is going to be in the depths. I'm not going to forget.
Okay.
There's no child to leave behind, so what purpose would that serve?
Yes.
And we just need to put a couple rockets on.
Make it real fast.
Yeah, we want to go fast. We are speed.
Or so they say.
Thank you guys for guessing,
Doza's totally going
participating.
to forget. Yeah, I know.
No. It's not gonna
Cassandra
happen.
and I know. We've been here long enough.
What do you know that I don't know?
If you know, you know, you know.
What's that from?
I don't know.
Oh, why don't you say so?
Yeah, sure.
Didn't leave it on the table.
That kind of looked like cauliflower.
It really does. Got another redemption.
We sure did. Hydration. Thank you.
Oh, my precious throat.
Sometimes we forget to drink water unless you guys tell us or make us. We haven't been like completely waterlogged yet though.
No, maybe that will happen in the future. Who knows?
Like another one.
I like that one.
Toasty's such a classic.
Especially with the whole MK1 coming back, we better get a Toasty.
Bought with a pot. Thank you.
All right, so we have a few rockets on here. I'm thinking about giving this a big battery because this is a lot of rockets, and I don't really understand how they interact, but it can't hurt. Never mind. I'm gonna take out 2, 3 of these.
I wish we could make our custom, like our own custom amiibos, like, you know, our globs. Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be so cool.
Yeah. Like, that would be nice. And then I just want mine to drop, like, Silent Princess.
That'd be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. That would be. I'm sorry, I'm stuck in a loop. Okay, so. Oh, wait, we have minecarts. You guys know what minecarts mean? They mean Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I mean, Sonic Adventure 2. How can anyone think of anything else? There we go. And I like putting them on, like, things that have good durability. But, we work with what we got. Oh, and we should probably take this fan. We don't want to leave anything behind, right, Noosh?
Right. So wait, I have said this to you, but a friend of mine has a little baby with the same name as you, so every time she says your name, I think of the little baby.
That's so cute.
Wait, what's the name of the baby? I'm confused.
It's Noosh, right there. It's
Oh!
but with an O.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know why I read that. I read that once in my head, and then I read it out loud, and I was like, I'm gonna get it. No, Cassandra. It says Cassandra. I missed the most important part of the thing. That's why I was confused.
How dare you think of it as yourself? I will take a picture of this because I'm quite proud of it.
I was like, there's a baby named Noosh? No way. No, Cassandra. There you go.
Sorry, it's a new controller. Give me a sec.
So now it makes sense because we were told this earlier. But now, like, Kate's telling Cassandra and we got confused.
Oh, I see. Oh, makes sense.
Cassandra is a little baby. That is super cool.
Is she ready?
Sure.
Should we look where we're going or not? Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should. Don't do the thing.
Here we go.
Whee.
Oh no! Oh, jeez!
You couldn't have just stuck with what you had, huh, Doza?
Things could have gone better. Oh my god.
So definitely don't do this.
Sometimes
you just gotta stick to a regular old minecart with a regular one.
Why would they give us all the parts if they didn't want us to use them all?
Maybe because they thought you would get greedy. Double down, Doza. More rockets.
I would love to.
Cassandra just laughing at you.
No. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to get it back on track. Thank you. That was funny, Doza. Thanks, Doza.
Will said I did this quest in a few minutes by just kind of taking the eyes over. You seem to be stretching this pretty far. I mean, this is just how Doza plays, Will. I don't know how much of the playthrough you've seen, but this is Doza cooking. And it has nothing to do with the fact that we're streaming or not, because, like, again, this is his efficiency.
I want it to be fun and cool because that's how I like to play. But
Yeah.
oftentimes the game's like, oh, nope, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna run out of all the batteries I put. No! It'll probably be fine. It'll run out of steam, and then we can catch up to it. Link, just get on top!
Thanks for reminding us about with Pie. Yeah, we definitely need to get one of those walk-in creepy alive trees at some point. We saw one earlier, but I was too scared and I just killed it. The miracle of Flydoza, you can do it. Where did it even go?
It's really far away.
Oh, you can grab it through the hole in the thing. Down. No, stop.
What hole?
Oh, never mind. It was another item. It was the rocket. I thought you could see it through it, like the hole up there, but I guess not.
We'll get there. I just don't want it to get out of range and then, like, something weird happens to the eye. That's what I'm really scared of.
Oh, that is so precious. What Kate said, not what you're doing.
Okay. No! Ouch. Oh, my bottom. Okay, we can just ascend. Oh my god. I swear, we'll get there. I can't believe they don't want me to ascend either. I gotta climb. What is this, 2017? Do you think it's here? It is! There you are! I knew it! I knew you couldn't... I knew you wouldn't leave me behind forever. Now we just gotta get it... We just gotta get it on the next one.
Do we have the champion leather?
Yes. Oh, I should wear that. That's something we haven't worn.
Instead of being all bundled up down here?
Yeah, like, we're fine. Where is it?
Down. Did you sell it? No, to the left. Left?
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, we're looking good.
Still got the booty shorts on.
Oh, well, you know, it's a standard issue uniform.
Yes.
Princess Zelda's orders.
Must look cute.
Okay, so we're only gonna put one on here.
Maybe also the height of it, if there's another tunnel, the second fan perhaps?
Link is that tall. Okay, maybe a second one. But only two.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Round 2.
It's gonna happen.
Let's see, y'all.
Ooh, that scared me.
So far, no tunnels. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, but this is a pretty big tunnel, so you made
Aw,
it.
see, I should have put all of them on. We might not make it.
You have a long battery. You're gonna be fine.
But we ran out of the extra batteries.
We haven't finished the complete, like, newspaper quest, if you will. We've kind of find Apollo here and there and just do it when we get to the stables and stuff.
We should write down all these overarching, like, big quests. Just so that we don't forget about it.
I mean, they're all in the game. We don't need to write them down.
No, I mean, because I'm not going to remember.
But they show you whether you've completed or not, and whether you've picked it up or not.
Oh,
so,
right.
like, side quests can be, like, another stream at some point, or, like, randomly. Like, right now, this is technically a side quest, too.
It is a side quest.
Yeah, and Will requested a random motivational thing. I got you. Let's see. Let me go down a little.
Why aren't we going higher?
Ooh. So there is like a famous quote. I forget who says it. I think maybe Thomas Edison. But it's, I have not failed. I've just found 10,000 ways that won't work. That's Joza right now.
It's me
But
every day.
it's important to know that, like, if you do fail, it's not the end of the world. Like, you know, fail again. But if you keep trying, then eventually, with all of the things that you've done, you're going to have some wins in there. You're going to have some successes in there. Obviously, everything's contextual, right? Like, but yeah, there you go. Don't just give up because you failed. There are other things out there, or the same thing if you try again.
Yeah, true. Truer words have never been spoken. Nah, not once, not ever. If I stopped doing something the moment I failed at it, I wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be here right now.
Nope. So we don't have the minecart anymore, Noosh, and I know you're heartbroken about that.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Are you heartbroken, though? Do we need to, like, console you a little bit?
We can console me with the finishing of this quest.
How many more do you need to do? Like 3?
2. Thank you very much.
But I see the 3 yellow dots. Oh, well, this one's here right now. Got it.
Right, I have to... It
And
doesn't just snap in there.
I meant the bird in the game, Apollo. Wait, is the bird's name not Apollo? I thought it was.
Pen.
Pen! I messed up. I think I was reading your comment at the same time, potentially. Maybe I said it that way. Yeah, because right after the newspaper quest was your comment on our chat. That's what happened. You're not at the stables. But if you are, I would say hi to you.
It's true. She would have done it.
And yeah, well said, Kate. It definitely applies with video games. And it's something that I need to remember too, because I definitely am not as skilled. I have a skill issue way more in comparison to Doza's skills, like with gaming. So it makes me insecure to like play more. But really, eventually I get it. Like that shrine with like a training thing took me 3 times, but I did it.
Yeah,
I'm proud of
did.
myself for doing it.
So what really helps, I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective, but
Yeah.
games are designed to be beaten. Like, for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Like, they don't make things impossible or like, they're not trying to make something unfairly hard. So,
Yes.
like, in life, things can be unfairly hard. Things can be
can.
definitely against you. But I think that there is, in terms of, like, training wheels, if you want to think of it like that, I think video games can teach a lot of good lessons that way. But for the most part, like, if you play video games a lot, then you probably have a pretty good idea that you're gonna end up winning. But maybe real life is, it's important to keep this in context. Maybe real life is not gonna be so forgiving.
So Kate says, oh yeah, explain Dark Souls then.
The health's boss. The boss of the health, like, goes down when you hit him. Like, it's easy.
And Willel, we actually did a Great Fairy stream already. So there is one that was dedicated to finishing that whole quest line, and we let them all blossom, if you will.
We sure did. It was great. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Wow, we're really far. And there was, like, no shrines here. There's, like, one shrine.
By the way, I don't know what channel is it in, like what that is in reference to, but wait, maybe it's because of that. Bought with a Pot, there is now a tribute to Master Koga in the Discord, but it shows both ways. He lost in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting.
What? Really? Huh. Let me throw down...
A Master Koga glob?
I love that.
Oh, that's awesome.
It just works, you know? It just works.
It really does. It's in Discord in the fan art channel. I will say though, typically the fan art one, like, which it's glob related, but like it's typically like Nushin Doza fan art. That's why it's in the Nushin Doza category. Any and all other creations can go in the original creations one. The reason, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but like why I'm saying it is because I know we haven't done a long form video in a while, but when we do, at the end in the credits, this is where we grab all the fan art form and we're able to like quickly take them to be able to highlight you and your creations of fan art for our community.
Yep. So if that's something that interests you, I would definitely recommend that.
Yes. Dark Souls is not unfair, says Boxboy. It just actually makes you use your sensory skills too.
Sensory, or you just get so used to a pattern that you can basically turn off your brain and then it just kind of happens. Kind of like Ultra Instinct for Goku, which I learned about despite not watching the show. He has to turn his brain off, basically, so that he can fight. That's how it works. Now you know, Noosh.
Now
and you
I
can't
know.
unlearn that. Now you know.
I will probably forgore.
Where's the eyeball?
Yeah, we recently learned like 999 is like the max for items as well, which we haven't hit it yet, I don't think, with anything.
No, I
But
don't think so.
That's awesome that you had like that many of the light seed things. That's very helpful in the depths.
Where are we at? 500? We keep using them.
Yes.
Eh. Do y'all see the eyeball anywhere? Maybe the eyeball, if you get too far, it also respawns. I thought I was gonna save myself some time, but I don't think that's the case.
And see you later, Bot with a Pot. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and for all of the fan art today. Truly a treat.
Very great. Much love. You must always be an Ultra Instinct? Maybe, Boxboy, maybe. You just might. Tell Koga the right technique for that green hand circle thing. He needs it. I don't think he's ever gonna get it. Because he's not the chosen one. And that's something that he's gonna have to come to terms with.
He is such a great character in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity if you haven't played or experienced or watched that game.
Oh, excellent stuff. Something happens that you don't usually see in Zelda games.
And German, we're currently working on the Temple of Time quest thingy.
let's see, what is it
a
called?
call from the depths quest thingy, but it's at the Temple of Time ruins, and we have to like find these eyes, throw them into the depths, and then lead them in the depths to where they need to go, and then come back. It's like a whole thing, 4 different spots, and that's what we're currently doing. Did you want to finish that today?
Yeah, I only have 2 left.
Okay.
And if I'm not being like
Efficient.
myself, all I have to do is pretend to be somebody else.
No, Doza. One thing I love about you,
Yeah?
one of many things I love about you is that you will play the game you want, the way you want to have fun, which is why, like, sometimes when it's getting, like, super late and I'm, like, tired or hangry, which is really what it comes down to, I'll be like, you need to cut that out and, like, just do the thing, like, really, for real, you know?
The difference is no, like it's, if you were to say it's no time for testing.
Essentially. But, like,
It's time to
at the
get
end of the day,
serious.
I truly love the way you play. Like, this is why I used to watch you play even before we started streaming.
Oh, thanks, babe.
You are so much fun because it's ridiculous what you do. There are times where, like, Doza logic is just the way to do it. Because of, it's fun.
Can someone quote that?
Doza logic
Please?
is just the way to do it. Let's slap it on a shirt.
That ain't a bad idea. I'm gonna throw another one of these bulbs right here because I don't like the darkness. It creeps me out. Okay, so we have another easy win here. We'll put that like so, and then what else do we want to do?
Doza is actually the magenta glob, not gray at all.
What would I don't see where's that connection? I don't
No
see it.
clue.
I don't see it. I would say that the gray glob, though, it would be like a skull, like the skeleton of a glob, if the glob has a skeleton.
That's the one up top for how many deaths we have, y'all.
And since it's both our deaths, it certainly can't just be me. Even though I'm the only one who's died.
Yeah, that's true. All 11 deaths so far. We have specific details. So there you go. Congrats on beating Breath of the Wild first try.
Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Where's this light temple then? I'm throwing a blank. Okay. Here we go. Just gonna stick this right on the back. That ought to work. And off we go.
Well, Lil, you did tell us something earlier with the Mario...
Wait, I forgot the eyeball. I forgot
Oh
the eyeball.
my gosh, recall.
I'm sorry. Oh, puff shroom.
I was gonna say, I'm wondering, I've never heard of that, and I kind of want to, like, look into that, because earlier you told us something and then you said you were joking, so, like, I don't know if you're joking or not. But there is a lot of stuff that can be taken from history or mythology and just cultures, like, in the Zelda games, which I think is really cool. It's something that we actually love learning about.
Yes. Interesting. I know where you're getting at. That is an interesting thought, though. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't been able to walk on this railing. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Look at that. We're already here.
Good job.
This one was like the easiest one.
Maybe there was a specific order to do it. Well, not really. They just kind of threw you in there.
Where'd it go?
No!
Seriously? Why does this stuff happen to me? This never happens to Noosh.
It's because I don't play enough.
You want to get the last one?
Cassandra saw that coming.
Oh yeah? Did you do this already? I don't think I'm going to be able to fly with this really heavy minecart. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Yes. Okay.
I really like Adam Sandler.
I do too.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen almost all of his movies. If not, we need to, like, get a list and just knock them out.
Probably do.
Can Noosh play? Aw. Like, I guess I could do the last one.
Yeah.
I'll try it. But if I get, like, you know... I'm just... It's Friday. It's the end of the week.
Aww.
Again.
Come on.
Like, the conversations give me energy. The gaming gives Doza energy. The conversations, actually, I don't know how you feel. Like, how do conversations deal with you? Like, when you're dealing with chat and stuff.
I like chat.
Right, obviously. I'm not trying to say...
I don't know, Noosh. I kind of like them.
like, energy-wise.
Oh.
Like, you know, like how, because
Gee, are you guys a slog and a drain on my
no,
well-being?
I don't mean, oh my
I know
gosh.
what you
It's
mean.
not to mean it personally, but like just, you know, I personally like crave conversation. I spent so much of my time alone. Like, you know, I was studying and I was working super hard, and
So
now I get to talk to people.
All right, let me re-clarify,
Yeah.
recontextualize all of this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's the controller.
Right. I gotta play. Oh, okay.
So one eye left. Nusha's gonna get it.
Where? How do
Okay,
I? Where do
so you just go back to the surface. You need to do
Right.
that last eyeball.
I? Okay.
There it is. And I would suggest even that you could jump from the sky.
I see.
The sky.
Right.
The sky. In the sky. In the air. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
And then from a thing that you like.
Okay.
Up to you.
I didn't do it. Okay, I got this. You can talk. You can cook.
So like, you know how like gaming recharges me? I'm also an introvert by nature. So like social interactions do drain me, especially like when I'm trying to talk to people and get to know people and try to find like similarities and actually like things to talk about. It's much easier, I think, in a streaming situation than like if I were to go to, I don't know, a mixer
person,
or a party
yeah.
or whatever. Because like
Whereas-
at the end of the day, there's always the game to talk about, and like if you're here like watching a live stream and you play video games, you're not all that casual, because someone who plays games casually isn't watching live streams or interacting with like YouTube videos or things like that. They're out playing golf, and then like maybe in between waiting for their business partner to finish the round, they're playing Candy Crush or something for like 5-10 minutes, right? Like that would be a casual gamer. I think that anybody who consumes content around gaming probably isn't going to be casual, like 9 times out of 10. Like maybe somebody interacts with it because like their son is a streamer or something like that, and maybe they don't even play games. Sure, fine, whatever. But I think for the most part, what I'm getting at is that there's always something to interact with. There's always something to talk about. So any drain that would be had from me, which does happen, even on stream, kind of gets canceled out by the fact that I get to play video games and I get to talk about things that I enjoy. Can I stream forever? No. Can I game forever? I've tried, but no.
There you go. As for me, I actually really thrive in in-person situations, depending on like who it's with, for sure. But like, I guess like I am more extroverted IRL, and then like streaming is a natural way for me to like be able to talk. This is why I think like TLOZ and I make a really great pair in more ways than one, for sure. Oh goodness. I don't want to die from stamina. That would be the dumb thing to do. Dumb ways to die. But yeah, like, because I, like, when we would go out to, like, stuff, even together as a couple, again, depending on who we're with, I was definitely more extroverted. What are you pointing at? You already
the
threw
rock.
it in.
No, but, like, it
Oh.
respawned.
Where is it?
Under the rock.
Under the rock.
No, not that one.
Oh.
The one in front of you.
It's right there.
I was referencing the rock.
Oh, okay.
The guy.
Oh, okay. Got
Right,
it,
yeah.
got it.
Now we're all caught up.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Manifest News? Should you talk about that?
No. What is Manifest?
Manifest is that show where they're on a plane and like
Oh, with it disappears? Is that the one?
that
What
or
is Manifest?
they get like Thanos snapped for 5 years or something like that.
That one, yeah, it disappears. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Wait, but is there really like a Thanos snap 5-year thing? Yeah, because people grow up and stuff, right?
Yeah, like they like
What
even
came
though
first?
it feels like a second for them or whatever. I haven't finished it.
What came first, Manifest or Endgame?
I think like I watched. Oh my gosh, it's really scary down here.
That's the esophagus. Now remember, you don't have to paraglider.
I'm not paragliding. Oh, you say I'm not gonna die? Doza! Why would you lie to me?
I thought you had all the pieces. Did
No,
you?
because he was unbearably cold.
I didn't know you changed. I was looking at chat.
I'm very upset. I mean, I'm glad the fairy saved us, or else that would have been my first death in the game, and I would have been very, like, I shouldn't listen. This is why I don't, like, this is what leads to my anxiety, and, like, why I can't play the video game. Like, I stress, and I struggle, and I can't with you. And like here I am like trying to talk about how like I don't even know what I'm supposed to eat. Probably just a bunch of apples.
When in doubt, apple it out. Okay, so like I'm sorry that like you almost died. I really am sorry. I did not see you switch gears. And you seem so confident about hitting the ground. I was like,
I was feeling pretty
this.
good, but honestly, I was just diving because you're supposed to dive until you get kind of low, and then you're supposed to glide, and you're like, you don't need to glide. I'm like, what? What do you mean? And I didn't mean to do that either, but hey, here we are.
That's the first time that's happened this stream.
I was trying to collect
either of those
and, like,
things.
this happened, and then Sidon happened. Like, I'm just pressing buttons at this point.
There's a sensory overload here.
A little bit.
You're a sporadic gamer, Cassan? I'm sorry.
They finished the series?
I have somebody in my family who goes by the name Cassie. So sometimes I have to think extra hard to say Cassandra. And also I went to school with somebody whose name was Cassandra, and guess what we called her? Cassie. I apologize.
Yes. And
I don't even know
Does pineapple
belong on pizza? Yes, if you understand the dynamics and the balance of food, salt, fat, acid, savory, all that stuff, you can definitely balance
so
a bunch of different topics on pizza.
Am I going into there? Because this one's not a minecart.
You have to float, and maybe there's a minecart. Was there a minecart down there?
No.
What's that?
No.
That seems like it's going in the right direction.
But can I not just fly into that thing, right?
You could. If you want to fly, you could probably just
there's no
like...
minecarts here, so...
Oh, I see.
Okay. Anyways. So I'm glad they finished the series. I haven't finished that I knew like it showed up on my Netflix, but I definitely wanted to watch Never Have I Ever Before and some other stuff, but I'll have to try again. I don't remember. I feel like it's been a long time.
It has been a long time. I think there was like body snatching or something like that. I can't remember. I got out of hand real fast.
Yeah, there was a lot happening because you were watching it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't finish for sure.
I was like here and there. I was in and out. Some shows I'm in and out of. But like shows like Smallville, I don't know why I just can't turn away.
Well, we never watched that growing up.
No.
So that's part of that.
And passive income could also come from like if you're engineering or good at coding, it can also come from selling apps on the App Store. That's also passive because I mean you could be asleep and that could be a thing. I don't know what the rates are. But that's a thing you could do. It's good to have diversified income especially if you work for yourself.
Yes, because you never know when especially because we actually started off as freelancers and then formed a business out of that eventually, but
there are multiple clients because
you never know
you don't want all your eggs in one basket.
Exactly. You don't know when a client's gonna you need your services anymore. In fact, when COVID hit, we lost so many clients because they were small business owners themselves that we were helping, so they stopped doing things because their businesses needed in-person whatever. I don't even know what this is. What is this?
It's a light bulb.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a look at that redemption.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me put some light and balance it out. And then those, I think, are extra battery chargers, so we may need those as well. And there's fans. Okay. It's been a while since I've built this.
Is it okay if I talk in your ear?
Yeah, that's fine.
Chad, is it okay if I sound far away?
Does he sound far away? Can you hear him?
There was a time, a couple streams where we had our audio kind of messed up, but then we asked if it liked it or not, and the general consensus was it was a nice melody, but to go back to what we had, or you could hear me in the left ear and you in the right ear.
Yeah.
Very strange. Okay. Alright, Kermit request from Master Koga. Master Koga is the best. Go join his clan now.
I can't believe Kermit is on Master Koga's side. Maybe I'm putting too much on all of this, but whatever.
Do you think Kermit would be like a Koga enthusiast?
Potentially. Why not, right?
I mean, Koga's goofy, right? So
yeah.
It could happen. I could see it.
More fan power, please.
The ending was good? Oh, well, maybe we'll get there someday.
For
probably Manifest, I'm thinking, yeah.
I mean, so far, Kate and I have enjoyed a lot of shows that are similar and liked them. So I feel like your recommendations are trustworthy, which is a good thing. Sometimes we've had show things requested to us, and I'm just like, what do you want? Like, do you really think we'd enjoy this? And we've given some things a try, and I'm just like, no. And there's also a lot that has been recommended that we want to watch, but we just haven't had the time to do so yet.
Call back to pre-Glop Point days where we would just occasionally ask for the Kermit voice because there was like 6 of us in chat.
Yeah.
That was a long time. That was like 3 years ago.
The good old days. Okay, so...
I miss the old Nation Doza.
Oh my gosh. When people say that, it's like, what do you mean? We're the same. I don't think we've changed that much other than
No, just me when I was less confident, less sure of myself, you know, all those attributes.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I should start, huh?
Less well spoken.
Because it's kind of like going down by itself, so I'm like waiting.
You'll get there.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just take a second. Like, you know, slow lift off. Make sure your hands and wait, no, I forgot the thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, that would.
Did you notice, or did Cassandra remind you?
No, I remembered. I wasn't looking at chat, but yes, I don't have the eye. You guys are right. Oh my gosh, pulled a Doza.
It's not easy being cheesy.
You for gore. So I guess right there is fine. It's not like perfect, but
I mean,
whatever.
that's a very small amount of weight that's like off-centered.
Okay,
so
then,
you will have to account for that, but it probably won't be much.
Let me. Okay, I can't do it while.
Is Coca really that different from Gonzo? I guess not. Right? I need to brush up on my Sesame Street lore. But that sounds right.
Have you guys seen the Muppet thingy?
It's gotten more bold and formal at the same time.
The Muppet. What was it called?
I appreciate that, Boxboy. Which one? Gonzo?
The Muppet. The Muppet Show on.
I like your lights.
Thank you.
Like, hello world, I'm Link, and I'm doing a side quest.
Yeah.
You're great. Uh-oh.
Well, isn't it right up there?
Uh-oh.
Is it not?
No, it is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You gotta go a little bit higher, I think. Or maybe lower. I don't remember.
Isn't it here? Like through the mine and then we take the mine cart?
I think it's lower.
Okay.
Oh, well, that made the choice for you.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you just need to go down like a couple flights of stairs and you'll basically be there.
Okay.
That was a weird jump, but it worked. It was stylish.
Thanks.
You look great.
You love to see it.
Yeah, I love to see it.
Okay, so let's drop this here. So now I need to make sure to take the eye.
One of the mysteries was the plagues of Egypt in the show.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Huh.
We do love... There was another thing that was... that we watched pretty recently, right? That was like Egyptian lore mythology that we really liked. So you said down?
Yeah, it's down.
So where exactly?
Directly
like,
underneath you.
Directly underneath me.
Yeah.
So if I throw this down, will that work?
Yeah, it should work. You can probably just hop off with it yourself. Or that.
Okay, so let's drop it and then fly.
Drop it, lock it.
Polka dot it, country fi, and hip hop it.
Exactly. Now, Noosh, you're not going to take fall damage.
But
for real.
Is it? It's right there.
There
okay,
it is.
I'm just going to carry it.
Wow, you're so good at the game.
We did it. I did the last one.
I don't think we've seen Muppets Christmas Carol. It's the definitive version of Christmas Carol, in your opinion?
Whoa,
wow.
High praise. We're going to need to remember that during Christmas time. Not that it has to be Christmas time to watch it, but I just love watching holiday movies during the holidays. Here I am walking slowly but surely.
I don't know what you mean by that, Box, but different smells? Hmm?
That's really reassuring to me. I'm glad that, like, I did okay. Like,
You took... Kate, how? Are you sure? I think maybe we can timestamp when we started this side quest and to now. I don't know. Maybe it shakes out to be about the same because I was not a speedster.
Ooh.
If I were a character in Mario Tennis, I'd be the tricky class.
You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons, I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you.
That's great.
What do you desire?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my.
A heart container.
Yeah,
I want the second row.
We're gonna start the second row before we touch
the strength
stamina.
that you have chosen will be yours. This is cool.
I do not understand the ramifications of this.
I think it's just a good thing that happened. Do we get the second row now?
I mean, it looks functionally the same.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Still the same row?
Whoa, okay. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna get it. There's no way all of the shrines we did.
Your wish is granted, and we did it. Okay,
Talk to him. You who revived my 4 souls offering.
Make an offering. Offer post to me spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wandered this land. I am one who returns all posts to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's a futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. Ooh, I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment.
Stay a while and listen. You
My
lost
brother...
it.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you can go.
My brethren and I combined our power to create the dark trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offer. Ring. Oh, it's more pose. The dark trousers.
Do we not have that yet?
No, we don't have the trousers. We have all of the other stuff. Good to know that, like, if amiibos don't work out for us, we can just go and, like, buy more of the weapons.
That we have. Oh, it's stock one, right?
Yeah, see the little pouch underneath the price?
Inventory is 0, but everything else is there. Okay, so we'll get it.
Oh, I don't actually know how we upgrade this, or even if we can. I'm sure we can. Oh, you can't buy that a second time. Sorry,
Right,
Noosh.
I had to back out.
That's too bad.
Seek my brethren in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings.
Yeah, we probably will. We need to find another one.
But maybe later.
We can't upgrade it. Oh.
Okay,
What's
so
the
let's
point?
go.
I guess it's cool.
I want to go pray at our home. So we can get...
The second row?
Yes.
Wow,
I'm just
okay.
gonna use all the heart containers until we've gotten them all. To turn in all the shrines that we've been doing today, guys.
Absolutely.
I'm excited.
I'm so glad we got through that quest, because Kate apparently lost the eye 3 times. I mean, technically, I lost the eye like 3 times.
Quite a bit, but we got through it. It was... I'm glad I did at least the last one.
A dragon.
Yeah,
but it's like
there
flying
it
away
is.
from you. That one's like so hard to get, but probably because we haven't done the Goron stuff yet.
So, well, I don't wear shoes inside the house. This is technically outside.
This
so
is
I'm
an
fine.
outdoor area with outdoor floors.
Yeah.
You can buy it again. I recommend it for the rupees. Oh, you could just like keep selling it. That's an interesting way to get more rupees. If we ever need it. I think we're at like 18,000, so we're probably sitting pretty for a while.
Do you think we have enough to get to the second row?
I think so. It's probably this one. After this one. Not this one.
I don't even know how many we have. I haven't counted.
I'm not counting them. I'm going off intuition.
Believe your intuition. Feel the rain on your...
Enunciate.
I just don't actually know the words.
Say it
but,
from your
like,
chest.
I was trying to...
Wait, I was wrong. Okay, this one for real. What do you think? You think this is it?
Nope.
Oh my... Whoa, okay. This one...
This game has a lot.
For real, for real. You know, we could probably finally take on a Gleeok. Haha.
I'm good. Maybe we save that for next week.
I don't think we got a blood moon today. No, wait. We did.
How many hearts are there? Does it go all the way across the screen? That would be insane.
That'd be ridiculous and look silly.
Let's
Finally!
go! Okay, so we wanted to get the whole first row, and then you want to do the rest stamina?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan after all.
We're gonna be 4 short of finishing our stamina wheels. Which doesn't seem like a lot until you remember that's 4 whole shrines, and we haven't even found them.
Yeah. So, just based off of how stream went today and this week, what do you think are the main 3 streams that are potentially going to be scheduled for next week?
Well, we can definitely say for certain that Friday's probably gonna be finishing whatever's with the Gorons.
So Thursday and Friday will be Goron.
Thursday and Friday will be Goron. We can probably do a little bit before the Gorons on Thursday. Like maybe a side quest or something that we've been wanting to do.
Or wrapping up whatever ends up happening Wednesday.
Like not all of the things for like, okay, so then Wednesday we have to figure out what we want to do. Is it going to be all the pen quests? Is it going to be visiting all the islands in the sky? Because there's a lot of apparently there's a lot of sage orbs that we haven't gotten yet.
So should we start off with Goron on Wednesday then, and then like do other stuff?
I mean, that could work too.
Because then we could finish it and then just kind of, I don't know. But we do plan to schedule them soon. In the meantime, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just thought I'd go to the entrance. I think that's pretty much it for us tonight. But we do have a bonus stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. In the afternoon for us. Convert into your time zone, please. But we will be playing Mario Kart, and it will be playing with viewers. First come, first play. We're very, very excited because we've been craving some Mario Kart.
Yes, we absolutely have, and I really like when I like just kind of randomly pick up another character, and then playing with different like karts for me personally.
Yeah.
Because then I have to like kind of figure out all the courses again. Do you like my fit?
I do like your fit. You've put your shoes on in the house again.
Oh, dang it.
I still love it, yeah.
I look great.
But yes, have a great night. Thank you guys so much for all of the amazing conversations and everything. And that is all.
That is all.
Yeah.
We'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody.